There we are. Alright, now we should be live. Perfect. Yep, live on Kick, live on YouTube. Let's go. Alright. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. If you can see right behind me, we have the anniversary update, or I guess event. I guess event's the right word. So there's been a big, not really big update really. It's just new lobby and then a couple new badges, which I have the new ones already. That's kind of cool, but real quick, let me do my announcements real quick and I'll get started real soon. Should also start recording beforehand, before I forget. Yeah, today we're going to be doing a big mega challenge. And it may take a long time for me to finish it, but I'm going to try to do it all in one stream. I want to do it all in one stream. I don't want to have to like do it like tomorrow or something. But it might take like over like 6 hours. I don't know. It just depends on how today goes. It could easily go good. It could easily go bad. Just depends. Alright, I think I got everything all set up already. And I have my notepad with all the different challenges. It's gonna be all maps mega challenge pretty much, and I have a specific challenge for each separate map. So, and I think I have it in a good enough order. Like it's all like ordered up already. And I think it's gonna be pretty difficult, especially towards the end. That's for sure. So we got stuff from like random difficulties, which I set the rule above 4 times. It's got to be above 4 times, so it could be like 150 speed plus like 50% speed for us. Random stuff. Got Thief Simulator, Media Randomizer, Crazy Insanity with the Blood Moon, a POC 2, a POC 3. Got all the stuff. This may be painful. Probably will be, but I don't know. Hopefully it will be good enough to actually complete all of it. I know it just depends on how this whole thing goes, that's for sure. Alright. Now let me make sure everything's all good. I think I have everything that I need set up. I have the randomizer wheels all set up and whatnot. I do believe so. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't see what else we could really do right now. But look at this place. We have the new lobby. I assume they probably use like the dots like lights as the whatever these dots are. Basically like repurposed dots. They turned them into the disco dots right there. That's sick. And then we have the confetti cannons as well, which are very bugged because if you go in your if you cycle through your inventory, it does it by itself. You don't even need to shoot them. So if you have 3 of them, look at this. It just blows by itself. And for some reason you gotta wait like a good like 10 seconds before you can do it again. There we go. Alright. I guess one more thing that I haven't really shown you guys on stream really is I got the farmhouse badge already. I was thinking about doing a video on it, but when I saw how ugly it was, I didn't really want to. It's just, I don't know, this is probably the worst badge I've ever seen in this game for sure. Just farmhand. I mean, they could have at least like animated the leaves or something, or maybe the wind and whatnot. I don't know, it's just like, it's vomit green. It's like the color, it looks so off. But the veteran badge, I really like this one. This one's got a lot of detail to it. Like you can see there's a candle, music box, mirror. That's like a tarot card right there. There's a bone. The Ouija board looks like maybe broken. That's a writing book, I think. Voodoo doll. Obviously the flashlight, camera. There's like a lot of detail on this thing. It'd be cool to see like a whole like picture of it. I think there is a picture somewhere. Like their whole like 5 anniversary thing. 5-year anniversary like picture that they had. That probably shows the whole thing. Alright. Well, I don't know where to put this notepad. I guess I'll put it over here. Yeah, it should be okay. Not in the way, and I don't really have to click on that screen too much. Alright. Yes. We probably should be getting this started real soon, because this may take, as I said, it could easily take like 6 hours long at least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be like very hydrated during the whole time. I don't know, sometimes when I stream I just don't drink at all. I don't know. Like maybe I just talk so much that I just forget to drink sometimes. Alright. Well, I guess to start off with, we're going to start off with the good old Tanglewood. Got my, probably everyone's favorite map really, or maybe one of the most played maps. And we're going to be going to just good old professional. We're just going to warm up with professional. And we pretty much have every item. We have every item unlocked. This is kind of like my setup right now. Just tier 2 headgear and tier 2 UV light and everything else tier 3. And you could also probably see that I have so much money. 340,000 bucks. And that's because I haven't prestiged at all. Because this whole mega challenge is for me to earn my prestige, basically. Now I meant to do this mega challenge like, I don't know, a few days ago. But I decided to wait until the anniversary because I feel like this would be like the perfect time to do it. Take the 5-year anniversary for Phasmo and for my 14th prestige. Gonna be kind of crazy. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't seen, there's double XP. Which, look at this, 16,000 bucks. Yeah, me and Jacob went to I think it was the Sunny Meadows. We went to Sunny Meadows on 13 times and we got that much money, and it wasn't even a perfect game. That's crazy. It's a crazy amount of money, that's for sure. Because you get double everything. It adds like a 2 times reward at the very end of the list. So even the bone gets doubled. And by the way, I think the bone also got increased in money too. Because if you see here, bone evidence is $50 now. I think they increased the price value of that. It's kind of cool. All right. Sorry, gotta get the burps out of the way. I don't know why I burp sometimes. Like random. Alright, well I guess we'll see if people come by. I guess if you want to be featured in the video, then come join the streams whenever you want. But anyways, yeah. First game out of 13, because we're going to be going to every single map. This is going to be the all maps mega challenge. But the first one is just going to be good old Tanglewood on good old professional. Let's begin, shall we? Where it all began. Imagine Blood Moon. That would be kind of crazy. We will be getting a Blood Moon today, don't you worry. I'm gonna force a Blood Moon today at one of, I think it's the second last game. Which of course I will have chapter markers in on the video too, so don't worry about that. Might take me a bit to chapter marker all of it, but I will try my best. You know what, to make it easier on myself, I'm gonna chapter marker each game that we do as well. Because why not? Alright, good old professional, here we are. Tanglewood. Got some hind spots. Oh, look at that, we found the ghost already. And we found our evidence, easy. Or one of our evidences, even 5. Oh yeah, and the challenge for this one really is not just professional, but I've got to go for perfect game too. So I've got to do a perfect game of professional, which really isn't too difficult. I also think it's in here actually. Hello, ghosty ponds. Alright, let's turn these lights on, shall we? Yeah, first game is professional with a perfect game. That's what we're going for right now. And hopefully all these games, like all the first like easier games, can go by pretty quickly. Because I really don't have too much time to work with today. Especially with the apocalypse at the end. Because that's my last challenge of the day. The big challenge, the apocalypse mode. Or just the apocalypse, I guess. Apocalypse 3 on Sunny Meadows. I think I will try to go for the ghost picture on that one, but if it like takes me like so many different tries and I still haven't gotten it, then I'll probably will go for like a video or something just to make it easier. Apocalypse 3 is pretty difficult. Another EMF 5, jeez. Alright, ghost, can you give me a sign, please? Can you show yourself? I don't think you can get UV off of that. I doubt it. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Oh, wee. Oh. Touching the radio, eh? I mean, it's kind of cold in here, but I think that's just because the breaker's been slowly warming it up. Or it might have changed it there. You never know. Alright, ghost. I'll be back for more. So EMF 5 could be a Wraith. If we had orbs, that'd be perfect, because then Raichu or Abake. There's the only 2 options. That's like my favorite combo right there, just Raichu and Abake. It's just easy. EMF 5 and orbs. And if you're doing Nightmare and you get these 2 evidences, you already know it's gonna be a Raichu. Because for Abake, they have forced fingerprints. So since you didn't get fingerprints on a Nightmare mode, if you had like these 2 evidences, that's obviously just a Raichu. Which is also why it's like my favorite combo too, because it's so easy to figure out right away. And besides the fact that one ghost is like extremely fast and one ghost is normal speed. Oh, hello. No. I did not get any of that. He was in the tub. Did you see that? He's like standing in the tub there. Okay, I just got like the door moved, I think. That's kind of annoying. Actually, where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Alright, probably not gonna be UV or Spirit Box, so I can actually just rule it out straight up. And I would like to record that. Thank you. No UV. Oh, is this gonna be a Goryo? Wait, no, it can't be if there's no UV. Oh, shade. Probably. I mean, it could be. It could still be. I mean, maybe not anymore. I was about to say it could still be a Raichu, but there's no orbs. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking Oni here. If there's gonna be dots. But we still need freezing for Oni. Come on. One of my least favorite things about small rooms like this is like the ghosts. I feel like they roam so much more if they're in a small room. Like the bathroom on Willow, for example. That's like such a like skinny small room. I feel like ghosts just like constantly walk out of there. I do have to be careful actually. I probably should check my sanity. Cause what if that was an Oni and I'm already like 60% sanity? I feel like I probably might be. I am pretty low actually. I feel like that might be an Oni. Oh, I didn't put my camera down. Cool. Well, I guess let's get our other stuff, because I do need, as I said, I do need to go for a perfect game here. I do need a photo EMF, that should be easy. I can do EMF 5 sound. Could go for all the good stuff. Oh, I heard a sound. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. Yeah, chomp. Oh, freezing. There we go. I kind of figured it was going to be freezing. Alright, Shade or Oni? Huh, let me guess. What did he do? What is this EMF for? Huh, interesting. Well, Shade would be writing, Oni would be dots, and I'm pretty certain it's just an Oni. Let me put it like this, so I can see more. Alright, guys, can you show yourself? I almost forgot EMF. And I think I saw the bone here. Yeah, look at that. Easy bone. Easy tarot cards. You know, I don't want to pull one right now, but we probably could pull some in a bit. And I think that's all I can get right now. I think Cursed Possession would be good, or Ghost Photo. So that's pretty much all done for. Easy peasy. Alright, yeah, so definitely freezing and definitely EMF 5. That's the given, for sure. And it seemed to give me, like, EMF 5 extremely fast. And it's already done 2 ghost events back to back. So that I'm kind of thinking it's probably just an Oni. So I should be seeing some dots here, right? I think that'd be, I don't know, expected. It would be expected. Can you give me a sign, please? That is the sign. I already got door moved, though. Show yourself. Show us. I remember that when that used to be a big bug in OG Phasmo. If you said show us, it would like force the ghost to stop hunting. I think that was like a word that you could say, or like a phrase that you could say to force the ghost to basically do an interaction. And you could do that, you could legit do that to stop ghost hunts. That was crazy powerful. Very OP. Ghost, can you do something? I guess I'll grab some more stuff. Could get like a motion sensor, candle, everything. That's another EMF 5 right there. Okay, motion sensor, candle, And I guess a smudge. What else do we need? We need to escape the ghost and prevent it with the crucifix. That'll be easy. Won't be too bad. I could try to pull a card to force it to use the crucifix and then get the video and sound off of it. Oh, really? That was such a short EMF 5. Alright, blow up my candle. Come on, there we go. That's all I need. And I don't think I need that for objective. No. Alright guys, can you give me a sign please? Can you show yourself? Can you give it me a sign? Yeah, I'm not excited for... What am I not excited for? Maple Lodge, prison, high school. And those are... That's in a row, by the way. Because after this one, we're going to Edgefield. And then we'll be going to Maple Lodge, prison, and high school next. And those ones all, I think, might be pretty difficult on their own. So we'll see what happens. Okay, we got Insanity on Maple Lodge. Which I feel like that might just be fine, but that's just like normal Insanity, where you have no cursed possession, you start off with lower sanity. Which I feel like my crazy Insanity difficulty is like far more superior, because I actually have sanity and cursed possessions and hiding spots, and it's still 7 times difficulty. Like it's more than normal Insanity. Kind of crazy. Are you actually just a shade? I guess it is a shade. I mean, it did 2 ghost events back to back, like extremely fast, but then now it's very, very quiet. Interesting. And it's just not blowing this out. Well, I would love to get some recordings, ghosts, please. You know, yeah, I think it might be time to start pulling some cards. We could probably just start going crazy. All right. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna do this, and I think this. All right. Oh, I cannot see a thing. Did you see that? I could hardly even see the devil card there. That was crazy. Oh, I didn't even get that. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. What did I even get there? Just ghost event? I didn't get the whatever the other sound was. What the heck? Well, that should be an Oni. I don't know why it's so quiet though. Right? Like, my sanity should be like above 35. Yeah, it's just an Oni. It physically cannot be a shade. Shades can only hunt when you're around 35% sanity. Unless it actually is like one of these other ones. It's not UV, that's for sure. Spirit box, it still maybe could be. That'd be good though. That'd be nice for a free sound. Just very annoying, it hasn't really done anything. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Where are you? Are you here? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, I want to record the crucifix being used, of course. There we go. That's the way that you should record stuff like that. You use your camera first, and then you use the sound recorder. Okay, then you can just get both of them easily. Super easily. And I can actually take a photo of that too. That'll be my last photo. And we can set up... Hello. Set up for the ultimate showdown. The very ultimate showdown with this Oni. Just please don't kill me right now. I swear. Okay. Jeez. That would not been very fun. I think my ultimate goal is not dying at all today. That'd be kind of crazy. I feel like I'm definitely going to be dying quite a bit, especially towards the end when we get to go to the apocalypse mode, but you never know. I think I'll put some more salt down. Just to slow it down a bit. Alright. I mean, I checked for spirit box everywhere and I didn't get anything, so it should just be an Oni. I haven't seen any dots though, because that is the Oni's evidence. So I guess we'll be surprised. Alright, I'm going. Okay. I mean, I should be able to tell the speeds. I'm actually gonna do this instead. Alright. I think this will be pretty easy. Should be. I mean, this is my warm-up game after all, so not quite warmed up, but I mean, I feel good enough to loop. I know I have that one middle like closet hiding spot. This should be pretty easy getting away. And then now it's just not gonna hunt at all. It's such a quiet Oni, by the way. Like it did like 2 ghost events, and the third one was just forced from the tarot cards. The one card that I pulled, but I didn't even know what it was because it was like it was black. I think it was a black card, and I just barely saw what it was. That was very weird. That was the first time I've seen that happen before with tarot cards. Did they bug anything with the new anniversary update? I wonder if they did. I'm not saying anything's bugged now, but I wonder if there's anything that they did bug. Hello, Ghost. You're not supposed to be here. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna smudge. I cannot see a thing. Okay, now I'm ready. That's normal speed, right? So it's just an Oni. Alright. I think that's normal speed. Oh yeah, that's just an Oni, right? It's just like blinking so much. I was about to say, if you took that over hunting goes. Okay, well hunting goes, boom, boom, boom. And we got the bone right away. Easy, that's a perfect game. Just like that, not a problem. Not a problem at all. I mean, that was kind of weird though, but sure, we're good. Weird Oni, very, very shy Oni apparently. But we're out of here. At the first game out of 13. And it's only gonna get crazier from here. That's for sure. Alright, let's go. Oni Noni. Got some pretty alright stuff. Burnt crucifix, salt. Not bad. I never saw the dots, but I assumed it just from rolling out evidence. It kind of had to be Oni. And look at that. Still 3,300 bucks because the anniversary event. It doubled it. Wait, why is the bone 25 bucks here now? Why is that 25 bucks? I showed the screenshot. It showed that the bone was 50 bucks. Wait, is it different? Because this one shows 35 bucks here. That's interesting. And this was before the party event. Wait. Is it? Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's the map size. I guess small maps are 25, medium is 35, and then large is 50, right? Because this one, we went to Sunny Meadows, and this was 50. This one, we had a Deogen. Where do we have that? Okay, me and Jacob were playing a bunch last night, too. And he got up to like level 50, because he prestiged for the first time. Which is good for him. This is like the perfect time to prestige, by the way. If anyone is ever going to do it, then I think now is the perfect time because you can double money. But where do we have a Dio? This was on Bleasdale, I think, which is a medium map. So yeah, I think they changed it towards map size now, I think. I believe so. That's cool. I never noticed that before. Maybe that was like in the patch notes at one point, but I never really saw that. That's cool. All right. Well, that was the first game, Perfect Professional. Now, we're going to be going to Edgefield, and we're going on No Sanity Nightmare. So let me just go to a preset, Nightmare, with no sanity pills, and boom. Just like that, that's already that, and that's, I'm gonna leave it at that. Because this is just normal Nightmare mode, except for you have no sanity. So it's gonna be a bit more difficult, that's for sure. Very, very difficult.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
It's raining again.
before starting the investigation.
Oh, I was kind of expecting like red. I mean, it's all random weather, but I feel like I get so many like rainy weathers all the time. Okay, we could set this up in a way to get evidence right away. Like we could like put down some salt and a UV and drop it on the ground there. And easily like get UV right away. I feel like that's probably the play. And then same for Spirit Box. We could get Spirit Box during a hunt too. Because I've done that before. You can easily do that. So I think I'm going to actually try that. And I'll take a smudge. And then I guess I could take this as well. What do we need actually? We do need a video of the ghost. We need a repel and then paramedic sound. Okay, it's a good thing I have tier 3 everything. I guess I'll get this stuff ready too. I'm just gonna drop this with it being on, and boom. I want to prepare like how I normally would with no evidence as well, which I just prepare with the candle and a crucifix, and I guess the sound recorder as well. Tricia Corrigan. All right, are we ready? It's Nightmare mode too, so the breaker's not gonna be even starting on. Kind of forgot about that. All right. Well, what are we gonna start off with? I think I'm gonna do this. All right, hold on to a smudge. Oh gosh, where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Oh, she's fast. I may be dead here. Never mind, I never die. Jeez. Okay, that goes as fast. That might be a thing right there. Okay, I don't have any hide spots here. Good. Okay, well, that rules out basically all of these ghosts. It was fast the whole time, but I was holding a spirit box right away, so maybe a revenant. Yeah, it should be done. There we go. Okay, I didn't get any spirit box though, but this is Nightmare mode, don't forget. I also did not see any UV, so you can actually do this. So no mimic, basically. That doesn't really matter that much. That's crazy. Okay. Well, this woman is in the kitchen here. I gotta turn the breaker on. I also need another smudge, honestly. I probably should get that. That was crazy. Just right away, just instantly fast. Okay. Well, it is Nightmare mode, so I could actually get orbs. Orbs would be good for a few fast ghosts. Alright, I still feel like it could be no Hantu, right? I didn't see any cold breath or anything. So basically just these ghosts right here. It just depends on like what the situation was. I mean, we were near equipments the whole time, so it could still be a Raichu. And it found me immediately, so it could still be a Revenant. You never know. Alright, we don't really need anything, any like perfect game stuff or anything. I'm not gonna try to go for perfect games. I don't have to. I think really the only perfect game that I have to do is just the first one, which we just did. Alright. I will go for objectives though. I do need paramedic as well. Let's just hurry up in there. Actually, I should get another crucifix. That'd probably be smart. Cover all my bases. That'd be really smart. Okay. Any orbs? There are orbs, yep. I was kind of expecting that. Alright. Could put down more salt. Please, please. Very crazy. Oh, hello. I guess I'll record that. Sure. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? It's actually there. Wait. That's the actual room. Oh, that's fun. 5.7, 4.8, 7, yeah. Okay. Wait, but then the room's here though, right? That's the ghost room, right? Or the orbs are... Shadow Ghost, hello. Oh, there you are. I will indeed record that. And I'll also do this, so I don't die. Thank you. Let's get in a writing book. I think we have orbs, that's good. It probably is just a Thay. Dots would be good for Thay. Writing would also be good for Thay. And also for Revenant. Honestly, I think it's probably just best to get another hunt. Just get the hunt done. Okay. Just grab smudges. I guess a photo camera. I mean, I got the video of a ghost, right? So that's all we needed there. Pretty easy. Turn the light on, not a mayor. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you for that. Should still be somewhat safe here. Somewhat. Airball, okay. Okay, that's just a ghost sweat. I thought that was a hunt for a second. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. I mean, honestly, pretty easy for no sanity nightmare. We know the ghosts already, right? So all we gotta do is just survive. Oh, you hear the speed? It's kind of hard to hear, but it is slow. Yeah, now you can hear it a little bit better. That's a revenant right there. It was fast and then now it's slow. That can only be a revenant. If it was a Raiju, it would at least be normal speed, and that's definitely too slow for normal speed. Alright, that's just a revenant then. Easy. I still kind of want to try it for the paramedic sound. Kind of need that still. Talk to me, please. It hunts from over there, I think. Oh, walking inside, I think. Oh, man. Yeah, revenants are scary. Oh, you know what the good thing is, though, at least? Oh, hello. That's first use. Is it's nightmare mode, so grace periods are actually 2 seconds. Okay, that when it first started hunting there, it actually was like standing there for a good bit. Oh, I hear sound. Oh, hello. I'll just take a photo. I don't know if I have it already or not, but I will take it. I did not. Thank you. Honestly, gonna be a pretty good game. It's 5 times difficulty. It's already 2 times more than the last difficulty we had. Professional. So we'll be good here. All right, that was actually pretty quick. Very quick. Revenant.
Back.
Yeah.
I've got some jobs ready.
4,600 bucks. Look at that. Boom. Not bad at all. 5.18 times. Only 7 minutes. Almost 8 minutes. All right. Well, that went way easier than I thought it would. Okay. Now we have Maple Lodge Campsite. This may not be easy at all. This might be very difficult. So this is going to be Insanity. Just regular Insanity. Which is probably one of my more least favorite, like, I don't know. One of my least favorite difficulties. I really like my Crazy Insanity I have set up because I have Sanity and I have Curse Possession and Hiding Spots. The only bad part is just the ghost is extremely fast and 0 second grace period. I really like that one, but this one I don't really like because you don't have any Curse Possession. You have very little hiding spots, I think. It's the same as Nightmare Mode, I think. Almost aligned places. But I guess let's get this party started, shall we? Evacuated due to some campfire stories coming to life. Is it raining again? I get so many rain weathers, jeez. Like almost every time it's just rain weather. I don't like it. Alright. Honestly, I kind of want to look at the camera first. I mean, there's only 2 cameras. Kind of annoying, actually. Why is there not more cameras here? I feel like there could easily be more. Like, there could be some around, like, this area, around this campfire. Even around the bathroom here, like, I feel like they kind of... Or, like, even here, really. Only 2 cameras, and they're, like, the most useless cameras ever. Jeez. I mean, if you do get, like, orbs out here, then that's, like, the best, because then you already know where the ghost is. It's, like, the best luck ever. Alright, well, this is Insanity. We do have some Sanity, and I believe Sanity pills are... What is it? Professional is 30%. It goes down by, like, 5 per difficulty. So Nightmare is 25. These are 20% pills. So I'm actually going to take 1 pill right now, which will put me at 95. Because you start off at 75% Sanity on Insanity mode. Just to stay alive a little bit. Also gotta find the breaker. Hopefully pretty quickly. Not that it really matters too much. It's just a medium map, and you still lose sanity when you're like in the outside areas here, or even in the light. I mean, Is that a sound or is that just the ambient noise? Got my ears open. And we're just gonna watch the thermo. Now I don't need to look for any crypt possessions or anything like that. There's none. There ain't any. Ghost pants. Did I see something over there? Oh no, there's a reflection. I don't really even know where all the spots Slenderman can spawn in are on this map. Ghost pants. Oh yeah, fun fact about the restrooms here, which I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me check. Yeah, fun fact about this is this bathroom is actually this whole room right here, and it goes like halfway here, and then this half is another bathroom. So the bathrooms aren't the actual room itself. Like this all room right here, going to like here. So like basically this half hallway plus the bathroom is one room. Okay, you'll also see that get reflected from like if you have a ghost in here. It'll also be cold out here too. So we've had that happen before, me and Jacob, when we played here. Just a few times. I feel like thermometer is like a pretty good tool to use to figure out the ghost rooms and boundaries. Alright, ghost pants. Oh gosh, I hope it's not in the cabin. I swear, I get so many cabin ghosts. It's honestly very annoying. So many cabin ghosts. Not a fan. Please just be like blue tent. Do I hear a sound? It almost sounded like someone was like stepping. I think it's just rain. Rain hitting the tents. Oh, if it's not over here, then I think it kind of has to be in the cabin area. Man, why do all my ghosts are literally like in this area? I hate it. They're always here. And it's like the worst rooms possible. Just gonna check the dock area. I think this whole dock plus like this little beach area is all one room as well. And it starts off from like right here, I think. Oh, let me guess. You're in here. Oh, yep. Found it. Which, by the way, there's also two rooms in this room right here. Because it actually like splits off like right here. If I move over here, this is actually colder here, I think, right? Go over here, it's warmer a little bit. Okay, the kitchen is its own room. Yeah. So we found it. All right. I mean, it's a good thing we found it. We have no clue what our sanity is going to be, but we found it. So I guess we gotta... I don't know, it might be a good idea to bring in a crucifix right away to be safe, but we can do that later. Let's just try to get our one evidence that we're going to have. It is insanity after all. Which means one evidence. All right, we got that hiding spot there. What does that say? Camping supplies. Yeah. Okay. Well, we don't really have any information of what the ghost is right now. We don't know nothing. One thing I know is that it's in the worst room possible. I hate the cabin. That's legit like my least favorite room. Oh. I swear something popped up. Did you see that? Like I was looking over here and I swear I saw like, you know, like one of those like square things that show up whenever like you can record something. Huh, I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy if there was something. Like it just threw something. I didn't get to see it though. I'm also getting notifications. Sorry about that. Alright, just gotta be ready for if it's gonna hunt at all. Now, one thing that is good, I guess, about this difficulty is the grace period is still the same as Nightmare mode. It's only gonna be 2-second grace period. So it's really not gonna be that scary. And really the only scary part is that you start off at lower sanity. And I guess there's no cursed possessions. Although that's not really that scary at all. Hello, ghost. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Is that a bone? That is a bone. Look at that. Now I don't know if, because these are two separate rooms. I don't know if you do need this light to be off too. I assume you don't need to, since it already has its own barrier. Like this is one room, and you can see it's already warmer here. I guess we could try. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you here? Alright, not spirit box it seems like. I don't like this. I don't like any of it. Very quiet. Probably a shade. Kind of my guess right now. Okay. Yeah, this is like the first actual like difficult challenge so far. It's also not about the setting, it's also about the map as well. Which this map is probably like one of my least favorite ones for sure. I don't know what it is about it. I'm not really a big fan of the outside maps. Although I have played it enough to like, I guess, get used to it. Like being able to run away from the ghosts and whatnot. I feel like I could take another sanity pill right now, but I'm gonna not. That may be a death sentence, but that's okay. I feel like I'm already like getting close to back to 75%. Probably right about now. Or maybe like 60%. Okay, breaker's still on. It's not really doing too much. Why is this light off? I never shut that light off. Was there a ghost event that happened? Wait. Oh, I don't have a ghost event objective. Wait, it's out here now. Oh. Well, that makes sense. It just moved out. Mare? Yeah, it's no longer here. Yeah, 3 degrees here now. Okay. Well, I guess you moved. Cool. Honestly, that's probably a better room. I think. I hope. Yeah, I could get this as well. Never mind. So my guess is it probably moved before, before I even checked Spirit Box, so it could still be Spirit Box. We do have a hiding spot right here, actually. Somewhat of a hiding spot. Some of those aren't really that safe, but they're safe enough, I guess. I'll just pick up the bone. That'll be fine. Are any orbs? Can you give me a sign, please? No sign, okay. Thank you. Alright, I guess let's start placing stuff around and hopefully we get our evidence real quickly. Yeah, this is insanity. We should be getting one evidence at least. I feel like freezing might be a good option, but I don't know. It's only... maybe. Oh, freezing, yeah. I don't like that. I'm out of here. Gotta be very cautious. I do not want to die. That's like my ultimate goal, is just not dying until I get to like the apocalypse challenge today. Because I feel like the apocalypse one, I'm gonna be dying probably quite a bit, unless I get lucky with like a deal or something. Good. But I haven't really done the apocalypse in a long time. I was doing some practice runs and I actually got it a couple times. Got the ghost a couple times. I didn't actually like do the apocalypse challenge because I've done it before already, but since I have all achievements and trophies and whatnot. But still not sure if I want to do it like completely. Like get the ghost photo, do all objectives, and like obviously I'll go for the main stuff. Objectives, get the ghost right and whatnot. But depending on how much time I have towards the end there, I don't know. Okay, let's just get... I'm just gonna get both these crucifixes. Way up freezing. Shade. Because, I mean, I haven't heard anything at all yet. Very, very quiet. Oh, you know, candle. I think candles would be good. Also, freezing means it cannot be a Moray. I don't think it's a mimic. I never saw any orbs there. And it's a little bit more likely for it to be a Hantu, since Hantus have forced freezing. That's their evidence that they always have to show. If you're playing like Insanity, they will always show freezing. Hantus will. Okay. still good. We're still alive. Okay, that's something called forced evidence. As long as you have evidence, because I mean, if you're going in no evidence, like you have no evidence set in the custom, you will not be getting any like forced evidence because that's obviously evidence. It's just when you have evidence, it'll always force that evidence if you have a certain ghost. Well, I guess, yeah, it can't be a wraith anymore, so don't really need to place this down at all. Can you give me a sign? It can't be a mare anymore, though. That's good, at least. It's still cold here. Yes, it is. I don't know about you, but this seems very shady. I've not heard a thing. Yeah, I don't think I've heard a thing at all. Only thing I've seen that was touched was like the one shoe that's on the ground in that room. That's the only thing I've seen. I guess I could shut these lights off, actually. Don't need them anymore. Okay. Well, I have crucifixes, so hopefully that'll keep me safe. It's enough to cover most of this room right here, so should be good enough. Can you give me a sign? ED Shawcross? It's not Eddie, it's ED. Because of the 1D there. Dev confirmed. I remember when they first like started adding more names. One of the devs was saying this is ED. I think others were calling it Eddie and they were getting corrected. Hello? Ghost Pants? Well, I'd better hope this is not a Oni, but judging from our first game... Oh. We got a ghost pet. Thanks. For the first time ever. Jeez. I think it's hanging around this area. But as I was saying, judging from our first Oni that we had today on Tanglewood on the first game, it was very quiet. Hello? Extremely quiet ghost. Interesting. I mean, I'm thinking shade. I mean, it's extremely quiet right now. I guess I could start being in the dark for a bit. But my sanity shouldn't be draining like extremely fast right now, since I was standing in the dark, or standing in the light. The opposite of dark. Okay. Nope, that was me. Oh, we had a cabin ghost, and now we have a... whatever that room is called. I'm sure I'd know what it is if you, like, asked the Ouija board. It'd be kind of cool if they had, like, a mode or, like, a button where you could press to show room names. That'd be kind of cool. Like, entrance, campfire A, campfire B. Like, stuff like that. The bathroom. Cabin. Would be interesting. And you can actually see that the cabinet is actually its own floor. Because if the ghost is actually walking outside and you're at the front door with your light on, it wouldn't detect you. Unless it actually saw you. Or anyways, I should probably grab a couple smudges. And I guess a photo camera. I could take the, I don't know, freezing. Not really going for perfect games or anything. What else could it be? I mean, it hasn't shut the breaker off, so probably not gonna be a Hantu. Hasn't hunted me at all yet, so maybe no demon. I don't know, it's just gonna have to come down to the hunts. I'll have to figure it out from there. I'm just purely thinking shade right now because it's extremely quiet. Like, the one thing it's done is like one ghost spin. After like being here the whole time. Not really done much. Still have to blow out this candle. I probably should actually get more candles, but whatever. That should work. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's stay in the dark. Oh. Oh, it's on the dock now. Makes sense. think that's normal speed. Pretty sure it's normal speed. Yeah, of course it's on the dock now. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, well... No Hantu, no Revenant, no Jinn, right? Oh, hello. I'm good. No, thank you. You can leave me alone. I think it should be done soon. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm thinking Shade. I mean, it was in a different room when it hunted, so we can't rule out Shade based on that. Because Shades can't hunt in the same room as you. And that's probably also why it hasn't blown out the candle. Because it wasn't in that room. It definitely moved. Well, I mean, we are in hunting range, I guess, so... I don't know, I feel like I'm not at 30% sanity, but maybe I am. I don't think I am, but... I don't know. You never know. I guess I'll try to stand in the room while it tries to hunt. And then hopefully it'll blow out the candle there. Alright, just gonna... I'm gonna move everything over, really. Oh, now it's blowing it out. 5 degrees. And then here. Yeah, -2. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. I mean, it's so close to like the other room. Like, where's the border here? Like, right here is already the next room over. I don't know. I never smudged it though, so we can actually like tell right here if it's gonna be shade or not. And then I move this over too, so you can only blow it out when it's in the same room. Oh, you can't walk here? What the heck? Well, you should be able to tell. Hello. Oh, she broke the one little lamp that's over there. And I think that lamp too. That was kind of crazy. At least that's actually part of that room, I think. That was interesting. Alright, it's doing ghost vents now, though, but I don't know. I really don't think Jinn, though. It was like walking over there and it still sounded like it was like slowly speeding up. Where Jinns have their speed up ability where they should like be able to speed up really fast if they're far away from you. Ghost vent. Hello. How you doing? Ah, okay. So not a shade then. Kind of thinking twins then, maybe. You know what? This is not really a safe hiding spot, if I'm being honest. How about here? Oh, my, what is happening with this? Oh, my, my smudge. You okay, buddy? Is it hunting? Not quite. I'm still waiting. I think this would be a good spot to wait. I mean, it could be non-Rio too. We have a candle there, so we can actually test with that. I saw her there. I think that's twins. Oh crap. What are you doing there? She's like standing right there. Can she walk through there actually? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's twins. That's slow. Is it though? Like my speed's like kind of the same speed. That's normally how I like to tell normal speed is like your sprinting speed should be the normal speed of ghosts. Which that sounds the same speed as the ghost was. So that should be normal, but I don't know. I've been fooled sometimes. Interesting. Well, I guess let's bring the crucifix back in and try out the candle. candle thing. I mean, I also smudged it right now, which I guess we could try to test for demon. I don't really keep a timer, but nope. I don't know. Unreal kind of does seem likely. There's something about it. I'm gonna put this over here to keep it from hunting in this area at least. I don't really trust this ghost. I know this hiding spot doesn't really seem that safe. I mean, the ghost literally walked like, up to here, like hello, just peeking in. Hello? Ghost vent. That was just ghost vent. What the heck? That was kind of creepy, actually. Did it roam again? Is it back in this room? Man, it's gonna say like change favorite rooms 10 times. It's gonna be crazy like that. I don't think candle or lighters count as like a candle, but I guess I'll try it. You know, I might as well just look at here. I mean, it's cold enough to be cold breath in there, but maybe that's because the ghost keeps walking toward me. Hello? I thought I heard laughing. Oh, your array would basically be impossible. We would have to just roll it down from Demon and Rio and Twins. Yeah, 100% no shade. And I could kind of tell just from whenever it started hunting too. Still felt like that was kind of early. Ghost? I'm gonna have to bring in like 3 more candles, aren't I? Just cover the whole room in candles. From back there, I think. Nope. Lady, leave me alone. This is such not a... Definitely not a safe hide spot. Hey. What? What is happening? What is happening? She's like walking right here like every time. What the heck? Leave me alone. Alright, well I guess you're over here now. Sure. I mean, this is all one room, so I don't know. Kind of hard to cover all that area. But I think I'm gonna... Oh, where I put my smudge. I probably should not have dropped that. I'm gonna bring more candles. That was normal speed for sure, so no twins, I don't think. That's just plain normal speed. You can hear my speed right now. That's normal speed for ghosts. But it's kind of nice that they have it like that. I don't know if they meant to do it that way, but that's like my favorite tell to know if it's normal speed or not. You can literally just run into a wall and listen to your speed when you're sprinting. And that should be the same speed as normal speed. As long as the ghost hasn't sped up from line of sight, of course. Because most ghosts speed up, if you didn't know. I know some people get confused by that. If the ghost sees you, it's going to speed up. That should be like a pretty obvious like mechanic. Because like 90% of ghosts can speed up. There's only like a handful that cannot speed up. And there's some that can speed up, but also some that can't, just judging or like based on like what's happening. Like the Raichu, they can speed up when they're not by electronics, but when they're by electronics, they're at a set speed. Pretty much. Oh, it already used the crucifix. Okay, that's interesting. Guess it used it when I was on the way here. Alright. Now we'll be good to test for on Rio. Another ghost vent. Hey, buddy. Oh, she'll be next to that crucifix, hopefully. Will she, though? Why can I not place that on the... I can place the crucifix here, but I can't place my smudge here. Okay. Make that make sense. Okay. Oh, this is a dangerous position. Honestly, this might be a solid loop. Yeah, I don't think she can walk through there. Kind of funny, actually. Yeah, she can't walk through here. Right? What a weird loop. Yeah, she keeps trying to chase me here. Ah, idiot. What the heck? This is so dumb. Okay, thank you for stopping. Peace. Okay, she blew up that candle. Here, I did not smudge it there, right? Yeah, no. I don't think I ever smudged it yet. I'm trying to test for on Rio. Which it actually kind of does seem like it is. Keep it lit. It's not the best like testing area, I guess, because it's such a big room. I really don't like it. Alright, let's move this to here, actually. And then I'll move this candle like in the middle here. So now basically like this whole area should be covered. Hopefully to keep it from hunting. I mean, it still uses a crucifix, so I'm gonna say no on Rio. Demon of Year, right? Which one is it? I'm gonna smudge now at 137. So smudging. Hopefully I hit that ghost. If I didn't, I'm gonna be very annoyed. A 137. So we can see if it'll hunt in a minute. So whenever you smudge a ghost, it actually won't be able to hunt until normally around 1:30 passes. Okay, I did not get that. I didn't hit the crucifix in, or the smudge. That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, never mind. Erase that smudge time. I never actually smudged it, apparently. Even though it just used it right next to there. Oh well. I think I'll loop it a bit and then I'll smudge. But every ghost has their own like smudge timer. Not their own, but there's like every ghost has like the same one except for a couple of ghosts. Hey, all right, smudging at pretty much at 4 minutes. Hello? Did she just like disappear and then immediately do another seeing ghost event? Was that what I saw? That was kind of weird. I've got 1 crucifix left. So I will put it right here. And I shall wait. I shall wait. Okay, as I was saying, whenever you smudge a ghost, they won't be able to hunt until after 1:30 passes. And that's like the normal like smudge timer for most ghosts. So there's only 2 ghosts that don't follow those rules. It's the demon and spirit. For spirit, that time is actually doubled, so they won't be able to hunt until 3 minutes passes. But for demons, it's actually, it's I guess 33% less time, I guess. Does that make sense? Like instead of 1:30, they can hunt after a minute passes. Which I guess is not a quarter of time. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about math stuff, whatever. I used to be really good at math, but then I stopped doing math, so then now I'm bad at math again. Which makes sense, of course, because if you don't keep practicing stuff that you want to be good at, then obviously you're gonna get bad at it. Yeah, but now a ghost can hunt, I believe. Any ghost can hunt, actually. It's already been 1.5 minutes. So it could very well just be Yuri. But it could also just be a demon. You never know. Heck, and now it uses it. Interesting. I guess I'll take crucifix photo. Why not? Hello? Okay. I probably should get out of here before I die. Alright, see ya. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Demons have been kind of annoying to figure out sometimes. Like, it could easily just be a demon that just didn't want to hunt early. But I feel like I get so many of those. I mean, it's only like a 30-second difference between when you smudge them. Comparing, like, demon time to, like, regular ghost time. It's only a 30-second difference. And most of the time, in my experience, they don't really, like, try to early hunt. Like, that fast. It's kind of annoying. But there is also another way you can figure out demon, which is even harder to do, in my opinion, is... Like, right after the ghost, like, stops hunting, every ghost will have a 25-second, like, grace period before they can hunt again. If they haven't been smudged, of course. If they've been smudged, then they gotta wait for that timer, and then they can hunt after that. But after they stop hunting, they have a grace period that they have to follow first, and then they'll be able to hunt again. And that grace period is actually 25 seconds for every ghost, except for demons. Demons, it's actually 20 seconds. So right after the hunt finishes, they can then hunt again after 20 seconds have passed. Oh, and it's hunting right now. Sounds good. I'm gonna try to do that same test again. I'd like to smudge at like 8 minutes, I think. Yeah, 25-second grace period, I guess, for normal ghosts and 20 seconds for demons. It's only a 5-second difference. Alright. I would like to not die. Just 5 more seconds. Hello. Alright, smudging. Go right at 8 minutes, basically. And then I'm just gonna cheese here. Never mind. No cheese allowed. Alright. So now we can see if it'll hunt after a minute passes. Or if it's going to be again after a minute and a half. And if it is again after a minute and a half, then I'm just going to say Ure. So it's been 23 seconds since I smudged. And we will see if it can be demon or not. I mean, it does kind of seem like it did early hunt. Like at the very start there, but it also didn't really seem like it early hunted as well. Because, I don't know, I'm not used to like the sanity drain of these like maps. Outside maps, especially in medium map. But they're different compared to small maps, of course. On small maps, if you're in the main light in like a well-lit area, then you shouldn't be losing any sanity. But the same thing, but for medium map, you'll still be losing sanity. Alright, demons can now hunt. Let's go to the entrance and see. Now the gate's still open. 20 more seconds and then Ure can hunt. And we'll be able to see from here. But I think we have pretty much everything ruled out in a good way. It should definitely not be an Unreal. I've kept all those candles lit and it was still hunting around there. 5 more seconds. And now Ure can hunt. Which I feel like it's just gonna be Ure. And I swear, if this is just gonna give me demon, then it's just like the rudest demon ever. I mean, I'm just gonna go Ure. I think that'll be that right there. Alright. Please just be Ure so I can move on. Now, this is only the first game of this challenge right now, but I don't want to keep it going, that's for sure. Come on. Oni.
There's some jobs ready for
Wait, did I roll Oni? Oh, well, I'm stupid then. Alright, cool. Oh, that's a big fail. I don't know how I didn't see that. I guess we never actually did have any air balls. Did I? Why did I roll Oni?
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, sure. Alright, well, we're back for more. Let's go. Yippee. Alright, I'm just gonna do the same thing as we started last time. I'm gonna take a sanity pill to put me up to 95% sanity. And we're back. We're back, baby. Oh, man. Yeah, I hate this map, honestly. You know, I'm just gonna go straight to the cabin because we already know it's gonna be over there. It always is for me. I don't know why. I'm just gonna check the area though, just in case. Well, that was rough. I don't know why I didn't see Oni. I guess I'm stupid. I must have accidentally ruled it out when I wasn't trying to or something. I don't remember talking about Oni, so I guess I just accidentally ruled it out. That's my bad. Oh. Well, what do you know? It's here again, I think. 5 degrees? Yeah. 'Cause out here is like 9 degrees. Yeah, I think we found the ghost already. Come on. Why are my ghosts always in this area? I swear, like 8 times out of 10, they're always like in this area, like in the cabin, outside here, or outside on the dock. Every time. I absolutely hate it. Alright, well, I guess we... Oh wait, you know what? We actually have a camera on this room. We have the rare chance to actually see orbs on the outside camera for the first time in Maple Lodge ever. What the heck? From the 2 badly placed cameras there are, we can actually use one of them. It's crazy. And then the ghost's gonna move. That would be my luck. Alright, we don't have that hind spot anymore. We'll have to take a look around at the hind spots again. See what we got. Alright. And hopefully you guys are able to see. I can see pretty well, but it might be a bit darker for you guys. Alright, we can actually use this camera out here. Now, it still isn't covering like this other dock area, or like this beach area down here, but it's still good. Now, I can't zoom out. I don't know why the zoom feature is here. I mean, you can only like zoom in twice or 3 times, and that's it. I don't know. Not very useful there. Okay, well, we found it though. We found it pretty quickly too. Maybe every time I'm on this map, I should just go straight to the cabin. I should just do that. I'm gonna find it there immediately. It always like that. Always happens like that, that's for sure. Alright. Actually, I want to check and make sure... Okay, all titles are good. Okay. Yeah, I set this up like in this morning at 3 a.m. before I went to bed. I've been going to bed really late recently. Which I probably should try to fix my sleep schedule, but I mean, it's kind of working. Okay, no orbs. That's totally fine. Do have cold breath. UV would be kind of difficult here. I'm gonna wait for spirit box. There's so many lights on in this place. You better not be freezing again, though. Freezing is kind of annoying evidence to get, because there's like so many normal speed ghosts there. I know every evidence is annoying to get, I guess. Sometimes. Okay. Oh, that's a shame that we're doing this challenge again. Okay, we still have like 2 more big maps to go through next as well. We have prison and high school that's coming up next. And that's gonna be a challenge. I mean, prison's gonna be interesting because that's gonna be a random difficulty challenge pretty much. And it's gotta be above 4 times at least. So there's definitely gonna be a challenge there, that's for sure. There has to be. Alright, salt. I think I'll do that instead. And I really wish I could see my sanity. I'll try on some lights on the way there too. I guess try to keep my sanity somewhat up. Gotta keep it up somehow. Alright, Ghost Pants. We're coming to get you. This better not be a Goryo. If there's one ghost I never want to get is a Goryo. It's very annoying to have. Oh. He actually did something. Why is my UV all the way over here? What? Wait, what the heck? Really now? Alright, probably not UV unless it's a Bake. Stay. Alright. I guess don't put your UV on the beach here, or else it will slide away. Alright. Still seems like it's here. I should have checked how many rooms it changed from that last game. That was crazy. I think it was in the kitchen, then it went out here, then it went out here. And I feel like it changed back to there or something. Alright, let's set up some dots. I don't know. This getting called from my friend right now. Can't answer right now. I'm busy. Alright, come on, Ghost. Please don't be freezing. I don't want freezing again. Alright, I guess I'm gonna turn on some lights. And we'll try to get it. I'm pretty sure if any of these little lights are on, then its spirit box is not gonna work. What else do you guys think this is gonna be? I'm thinking Dio. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you pizza? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay, probably not gonna be spirit box unless it's just not here. Also gotta love how the trees are disappearing in the background there. You see that? Nice. That's realistic right there. Is this a wraith? It has not stepped in salt at all yet. Although it could be walking back and forth between here, maybe. Kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, stream's doing alright. Haven't dropped any frames or anything, so that's good. Already an hour in, and we're barely on our third challenge. I have 13 challenges today. I'm gonna try to do all of them today. I have to, so this may be a very long stream. Which is why I'm trying to go through these quickly, and this ghost is not really complying with me right now. Kind of annoying. I mean, now it's gonna be a shade. I feel like that's what's gonna be happening right now. I swear I put my camera down, did I not? Okay, I guess not. I can see that both moving there. That's cool. Alright, well, motion sensor I'm gonna grab. I'm also gonna grab this. And what else? I guess a crucifix? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Alright. Kind of feel like it could be a wraith. Yeah, not stepping that salt there. Although it might just be standing in one spot. You never know. Alright. Hello, ghost. What all has it done? It's like touched that one pole one time and that's it. Kind of a quiet ghost. Okay, 3 degrees. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. Can you show yourself? Where is it even? You can actually like pick up and place down your motion sensor everywhere and it'll like blink whenever it's next to the ghost. You can actually keep doing this. Might just be on the dock. Oh, yeah, right there. Walk over here, stupid ghost. Honestly, if it's just a wraith, then I will definitely take that for sure. But then that would be dot, spirit box, and freezing, right? No. EMF 5. Well, it's probably not gonna be. It's not really doing much. There's also not really much to give EMF as well. I probably should not drop that. There's also brochures here. I kind of picked it up and didn't talk about it at all yet last game. Those are pretty cool. Airball. Okay, no Oni. I mean, that's good. I really don't know how I didn't figure out Oni from that one hunt. I guess because I thought it was twins at the start. I don't know. I don't know. Still very much there. Yeah, still 9 degrees in this room. Just not really trying to move anywhere. Can you do something? Peter Hans. I would love just like one ghost event. Just have it walk over the salt. I would love to do that right now. Or, you know, walk to me or something. Ghost. Is it actually all the way over here? No? Oh, hello. A Jason mask. Throw a motion sensor in the water. Yeah, that's been there forever. That Easter egg, EMF. I think it touched like a tote here or something. It touched this right here. I'll just move the book. Gotta love how my glow stick is trying to escape. Can I even go in the water here? Actually? Wait. Let me throw it like this. How far can it go? It's going. Oh, okay, so it stops like right there. Okay, that's good at least. Imagine it could actually go in the water and you just lose it forever. That would not be fun. Oh. Ah, it's a wraith. You know what just happened? It just teleported me right now. And you notice how there's nothing around for the EMF to like be like touched by, I guess. Like there's nothing around that the EMF could be from. Like it didn't touch this light, it didn't throw an item or anything. Yeah, I was standing right here and it teleported to me. I think it's just a wraith. Yeah. Alright. I mean, the fact that it hasn't stepped in the salt at all yet, so I'm just gonna leave with the wraith. Why not? End this game quickly. I'm out of here. See ya. Stupid wraith. Peter Hans the wraith. Alright. I'll take it though. And that's gonna teleport to here and kill me. It would do that. Alright. I mean, it should be a wraith that hasn't stepped in the salt, although it could easily just be walking elsewhere. But that was like a obvious like teleport right there. Like it just EMF out of nowhere, like it was just pointing towards the ground there. Like pretty much right on like where I was standing. That just tells me it just teleported to me. Yeah. Okay, we're finally out of there. 3,600 bucks. That was easy. Nice. That's a lot of money right there. It should be like one ability. Yeah, one ability used. Boom. It teleported me. That's sick. Okay, we're finally out of there. Finally out of Maple Lodge. Now we have an even harder one. Prison. And you know what we're doing? We're going to be doing a random mode. So I'm basically just going to be clicking... Oh, wait. Why are you sure? Are you sure? Yes. Oh, do you have to do this for every time you want to do this? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Why do I have to keep... Okay, I don't like that. Before you could just keep clicking it until you get like a random one, but you have to click so many more times. That's kind of dumb. Alright, but anyways, yeah. We're going to be going to prison, and we're going to be going on a random mode. And it has to be, I set a rule, it has to be above 4 times difficulty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover the screen, which is going to be kind of difficult because I have to also press yes. Until it's at least above 4 times difficulty. And it might actually take a bit to get there. Oh, never mind. Okay, I did not see anything. I'm sure you guys probably saw something, but don't tell me. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know why I'm clicking again. Oops. Alright, but prison. And let's go, shall we? I hope it's still on the 4 times difficulty. I don't think I messed anything up. Alright. Well, one thing I noticed right now is we have no screens. Oh gosh, I have no sprint. Uh-oh. Okay, I have flashlights. We don't have any sprint right now. Uh-oh. Stephen Bishop. Do we have... Okay, we do have a breaker spot. That's good. Okay. So now we don't know what's happening. It could be like 0 sanity. It could be... We have full sanity right now, or like 50%, 20%. You never know. So I'm just gonna walk in with this, and I guess a paramedic. I don't like this. I don't have any sprint right now. Are we slower too? I think we're 75% speed. We're like 75% speed and like slow. With no sprint. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. It could be like a 5-second grace period or something. It's random. It's a 4.8 times or 4.86 times, so I don't know. Oh! Oh no. I see two crisp possessions right there, so that means that there's something else that's gonna make the difficulty go up. Because it's 4.8 times difficulty, and we have 2 cursed possessions. The cursed possession by themselves, like if you remove the cursed possessions, it probably would be like 8 times difficulty. So that tells me we might be at like 0 sanity, and the ghost might be super fast. That's what's that telling me right now. Oh, I don't like that. Does the breaker start on? Oh no, we have 3 cursed possessions. That's even worse. Oh no. Okay, breaker does not start on. Okay. Uh-oh. Spooky. Okay, it's cold breath, but that's because it's snowing, right? Yeah, it's snowing outside. I do not like this. I'm pretty sure I'm at 0% sanity. Or I've got to be at least like close to there. I mean, the fact that we don't have any screens is kind of bad because we have no clue. We don't know anything right now. The only thing we know is that I'm like probably 75% speed and we have no sprint. And that's it. And we have 3 cursed possessions. Which, without those cursed possessions... Ooh, it's downstairs. Like right here. Okay, we know where the ghost is now? Okay, that's good. I don't even know if we have any evidence or anything. That's the crazy part. Uh-oh. And we're not even gonna know what the speed is. It's gonna be so confusing, honestly. I'm gonna be honestly surprised if I can do this. It's like pure randomness and I have no clue at all. Also, here's a good spot, by the way. I don't know if it's actually a good spot to hide, but I was hiding here on one of the weeklies we did with prison. Oh yeah, we also have no broken breaker, by the way. That could have been a possibility. Broken breaker would have been rude. Yeah, you can actually hide here, I think. I don't know if it's actually safe. I mean, the ghost hasn't actually walked in here when I hid there, but you never know. Oh gosh. I feel like something bad could easily happen. This could easily go bad real quick, that's for sure. It's not hunting, so I mean, I guess that means we do have sanity. Like maybe we do start up 100% sanity. But then that's also bad because maybe the ghost is actually 100%, like 150% speed, 0-second grace periods, like all the bad stuff. I mean, okay, hello. Yeah, it's over there in that office area, I think. I assume we have no evidence then. I mean, how else is it 4.89 or 4.86 times difficulty? Yeah, if we have sanity, which I believe we do. Oh, we have 4 cursed possessions. 5? What the heck? Oh gosh. We have 5 cursed possessions and it's still a 4.8 times difficulty? That's honestly crazy. We have to have no sanity, or no evidence, right? Gotta be 0 evidence. I mean, we gotta try though. Of course we gotta try. Oh gosh. This could easily end badly, but I mean, we got some good cursed possessions actually. Wait, do we have a board actually? Oh, no board. Nope. Oh, I guess we know one thing. No gin. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Oh jeez. Man, this is a crazy, definitely crazy difficulty, that's for sure. So we have 5 cursed possessions. We're like 75% speed, no sprint. We do have flashlights and we do have a breaker. And we have it shown on there. But we don't know if we have evidence or not. It could be legit anything. There is a camera here. Maybe we could like peek at orbs or something. I think the only camera though. I think. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't like this. If only we could just have our sanity screen there. That would be the big thing right there. 'Cause I have no clue if I'm safe or not. Like I feel like I have to hold a smudge at all times. I should check those lockers at the end there. I mean, I may not even be able to get to that point or get back there fast enough, but you never know. Okay. I'm just gonna hold this. Yeah, so definitely here, that's for sure. Any evidence though? I mean, I feel like just based on like just the multiplier that we have, which is a 4.86 times, and the fact that we have 5 cursed possessions means that there's gotta be something to level that out. Because the cursed possessions should really drive down the multiplier. Like especially 5 cursed possessions. Like if you took all 5 away, it's probably gonna be like an 11 times difficulty. So I feel like, I don't know, it's almost like an apocalypse challenge. That's kind of what it feels like. So really, I can just only use this to check for orbs. I assume it's just no evidence. Man, it's so annoying that there's no breaker. Those are my least favorite ghosts, of course. The ones that turn off the breaker all the time. You know, I could use the monkey paw, actually. I kind of want to wish to trap the ghost and then just like get a hunt. Just like listen to the speed of the ghosts. And I assume it's going to be like fast ghosts, because obviously we're slow. It's definitely not 50%, right? This has got to be like 75. And the ghost has to be like 150% speed. If it's not, then I'm going to be very confused. I guess I'll bring in a crucifix. We'll see what happens. I guess no mimic, since I didn't see any orbs, and that's it. Definitely the room, I think. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm definitely gonna use the monkey paw here. Okay, I do know of a spot where we can hide, and I haven't really died there. Like the ghosts, I've had ghosts walk into this room and it hasn't like seen me there, so I assume it's actually a good spot. You can actually hide in the corner here by the desk, right there. And actually kind of solid. Okay. I wish to trap the ghost. Okay. Yeah, this is sure gonna be something. That's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna drop my flashlight here. I'd really appreciate if the ghost would turn the lights back on. But we know it's not going to do that. Alright, I got 2 smudges in case something bad is going to happen. And now we wait. But when you wish to trap the ghost, it's probably the best wish in the game, by the way, because it doesn't take any sanity to use. And it's like really safe if you know how to use it. It locks the player in the room that you're in, as well as the ghost in its room. So the doors around the ghost room are going to be locked. And honestly, this door should have also locked too for me. I'm kind of surprised it didn't lock for me. I'm glad it didn't lock since I could walk in here still. Yeah, the front door should have locked too, but after a minute passes from wishing that wish, it'll start a ghost hunt. Which is hunting. And now it's upstairs. Okay. It's definitely here. And I have to assume that's gonna be normal speed. Normal 150. There's no way it's gonna be like normal speed ghosts with the 4.8 times difficulty. Yeah, the speed has to drive up the multiplier for sure. And same for the grace period. I'm sure it's like 0-second grace period. Gotta be. And probably like long hunts. Oh, it's done. Okay. Well then. Oh, we could wish for knowledge actually. That's a good thing actually. We could totally do that. Hey Glitch, how you doing? I am trying my best not to die right now. I'm doing my first ever mega challenge. And this is only the 4th challenge of the day. Which is a random difficulty above 4 times. And this one is 4.8 times, and I've got no clue what's happening. Because it's 4.8 times difficulty, and I have 5 cursed possessions, which should drive down the multiplier by a ton. So, something is like made harder to drive it up to like 4.8 times. So, I assume it's gonna be like fast ghosts. Hunting again, I think? No? I mean, I've got no clue what my sanity is. I think I start off with sanity, but I don't know. But we can wish for knowledge. We can also pull some cards. Yeah, you know, let's pull some. Okay, that's fine. Dead. I think it's like in here. Hamster too. What the heck? You got a new channel? Let's go. I can also tell it's definitely not a Raichu, that's for sure. I want to say that's normal speed. Yeah, there's no way it's not going to be like normal speed ghosts with this difficulty. Yeah, definitely no miling. I want to check for Obake. Ooh, hello. I do actually need that. Nice. Got a new channel. Nice. Congrats. I assume it's gonna be for like your VODs. Did it get faster? Hello. Ghost? Ah, okay, he's done. That's fine. It's so risky, like, doing anything. Let's just pull some more cards. Okay, we got sanity. Hey, buddy. Okay, you're here. Hermit pool, cool. Airball. Okay, that's very good information. No, Oni. Oh, well, there goes my crucifix. See ya. Oh gosh. It's back there immediately. Wait, what? It just did like a death and just like immediately went back there. Bit weird. Hey, come here. You stink. I have not seen this ghost at all yet. So it could be like a phantom. I really want to test for yokai. Please come back. It's never walked into this room yet. Hello? Yeah, this ghost is lame. Oh, VODs and clips. There you go. Yeah, I didn't really make a VOD channel since YouTube already has its own like live tab and whatnot. That's kind of, I don't know. I didn't want to have to upload for VODs as well separately. I feel like that'd probably take a lot more time. And of course you stop. Wait, actually? EMF 5, wait. We have evidence. Are you joking? So there is actually evidence here. That's crazy. So we also have evidence as well. So yeah, 100%, 150% ghost speed. That's the given. It's gotta be. There's no way it'd be a 4.8 times difficulty with 5 cursed possessions without it being like very fast ghosts. This must be one evidence then or something. I'm not gonna rule any other thing out. But it's been the same speed every time, so probably not twins. That's really good information though. We can check for shade and all that sort of good stuff. That is crazy. You got 1 VOD and 4 clips? Hey, there you go. Alright. Definitely want Salt for Wraith. I ruled out a couple good ghosts already. So yeah, it actually can't be a fast ghost. So yeah, it is 150% ghost speed. Like 1,000,000%, yes. We can actually smudge, test for spirit. We can easily figure out all these ghosts for sure. Okay. I'm gonna grab a candle as well. Test for it to see if it'll blow it out or not. I don't know if it has like changing favorite rooms on off or anything. It could definitely be, like it could be, I don't know, like hide fingerprints like 50% of the time or something, or never show them. I think that's a setting. I should probably hold this out. Hello, ghost. How you doing? Nope. Just gonna put some salt here. I'll put one here since it likes to go upstairs. You always want to put salt wherever you think the ghost is gonna walk into it most. It's like in doorways, areas that it goes to like most of the time. So obviously the stairs, it keeps going upstairs. So is it gonna be freezing? Okay, not freezing. I mean, shade kind of does seem like it could be likely. It hasn't hunted naturally, right? I think it's only hunted because I keep pulling death cards. I think that... Oh, not a wraith. Okay. It's good to know, I guess. Hello, ghosts. You want to blow up my candle? Let me know you're not a shade. Actually, I would prefer it for it to be a shade, actually. Honestly, really huge that we got the airball from that ghost event card. The devil. Extremely huge. But it must be like 0-second grace period too. I feel like that has to be what it is as well. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. So I feel like it's kind of like a really crazy insanity. But you have no sprint. Escape the ghost, sanity. That should be totally easy. I don't really want to mess with any more cursed possessions. I mean, we have a mirror actually. That's kind of actually really useful. And it walked into that salt, so it might have been trying to walk away. This is also a different room, by the way, in case you didn't know. That little room right there. I forgot what that room's called. I know there's a specific name for it. It's like, it's not control room, that doesn't make sense. It's something to have to do with the entrance. Like maybe check-in? I think that's like the check-in room or something. If people walk up there to check in or something. Methinks. No clue. Seems very quiet though. What if I walk right here now? I mean, what really can I do? I can smudge it a few times and look at it for Obake. I can also wish for Nalad. I don't want to actually do that. I mean, actually, I wasn't even pressing push to talk anyways. I have it set to push to talk. I've been running toggle mode a lot since I've been playing multiplayer most of the time, but today I have it on push to talk, which is how I normally would be playing. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Let me get rid of this crucifix in here. Seems extremely shady, but I don't want it to use this up right now. Because I think my sanity is still like at least above 30%. So we're definitely still in hunting range. Or not in hunting range, but we're still alive. And we'll actually be able to tell with like how many pins we can pull too. I mean, I can pull all these pins, and as long as they don't like all shrink in like by them like all at once, that means I still have sanity. Okay, here we go. Here, ghost. And he went upstairs, didn't he? Of course he did. Of course. Why wouldn't he? This should be okay to be able to see him. And we have salt there. Just can't forget that I can't sprint. I don't want to forget that fact. Ghost? I think it might have gone over there. That's annoying. Repair mic. Yeah, it's over there now. Okay. Alright, come on down, Ghost. What's your name even? Stephen Bishop. Stephen, come on. It might have finished. Now still going. Okay, annoying ghost. Yeah, thanks. I think we'll just pull some pins. I still haven't pulled the heart pin, by the way. There we go. Wait, did it even work? It did. Where is he now? Wait, what? Is he still over there? Oh yeah, he is. Is that door open? Over here. Come on. And he's going upstairs, isn't he? You let him ghost. Why does this guy really want to go upstairs? Yeah, well, we're for sure at 0% sanity now, though. That's at least a fact. Maybe. Yeah, I can't pull any more pins. Alright, sir. Yeah, come over here. Come on. I don't want to have to go like super far away from my hiding spot here. Are you oh, come on. Really? What an annoying ghost. Alright, let me wait a little bit and then I'll break the mirror. I think I started it right after he finished and he was like still over there. Normally they're supposed to like teleport to the room right away. So I don't really know what happened there, but cool, I guess. Guess I'll wait until I hear a sound. Don't worry, it's cold breath because it's snowing outside. That's why we're getting cold breath everywhere. Snow. Ghost is lame. Of course it would give me a shade. $3 degrees, 3.4 degrees. It never actually walked in that cell right there. Kind of weird. I'm still kind of cold here, so I mean, it seems like it's still here. Alright, anyways, I think let's just... Oh. Okay, it's a naked guy. Nope. Okay, probably no Obake. Yeah, you did not shapeshift it all once. I mean, I think it's just a shade. It's like very silent. It's still there, by the way. When did I even smudge? It's like 46.50 or something. I think that might have been when I smudged. Or like 46.45 is what I'm gonna say. Okay, it can also be a spirit as well. That's an option. Alright, we're down to 2 smudges, but we only have 1 in here. That's okay. Is it done? Oh, it is. What else can we wish for? I could wish for sanity, but then that's gonna force it to move rooms, which is not the best idea for sure. Okay, it could like force it to change to like a cell block or something very far away. I don't want to chance that. I mean, let me just stand in here, honestly. I think 46.45 was it around the time when I smudged? So it's already been a minute and a half now, I think. So let me actually be outside of the room in case it actually is a shade. So then it will be able to use it when I'm not there. So I can at least know it's not going to be spirit. Did you guys hear this? I don't hear anything, so and I'm kind of thinking shade. It's probably like low activity and low events too, probably. Very quiet. Jeez. Finally blew out the candle. It's been around a little bit over 2 minutes since I smudged. Okay. Hello. Oh, I swear, if you kill me now. Okay. I should be okay here. Definitely no spirit. I'm kind of thinking it was shade. Kind of an obvious shade. Either shade or like very, very low activity ghost. Okay, cannot be an Oni because we got a air ball. Can't be a Jinn because it shut the breaker off. Can't be a Wraith because it walked in salt. Can't be a Spirit because it hunted too early for the smudge timer. That was definitely before 3 minutes since my last smudge. Definitely not mine because it's not quiet. We can hear it outside of our equipment range when it started blinking it. Definitely no Raichu. It's just a normal speed ghost. And we never saw it shapeshift, so no Obake. And it's been the same speed every single time, so I don't think it's twins. So, Shade or Goryo? Nope. Okay. I will get my last smudge and then I'm gonna stand in the ghost room. Just one last check. I probably should just go with Shade and just leave it at that. But I don't want to have to come back here again. If I do have to come back here again, I will do another randomizer. Like, another random one. I'm not going to do the same exact one, because I already know what this one is. We'll have to do a brand new one, so we don't know what that one is. Yeah, definitely scary challenge, so definitely going to bring some solid in. Motion sensor probably be a good idea too, but we'll be fine. Yeah, when you run out of smudge sticks, the tier 3 salt should definitely be your next option for safety. I mean, at least if you have sprint, you can at least get away a bit easier, but when you don't have sprint, then you kind of just gotta hope. Another EMF 5. Already hunting, jeez. Yeah, definitely no spirit, that's for sure. 100% no spirit. I mean, now we're just gonna stand in here. Cause this is still the ghost room, I think. It's 3.8 in there. And I really wish it never shut the breaker off. At least turn it off back on. And now it shouldn't use the crucifix. Or blow out the candle. I don't like this. I feel like this could easily just go wrong. I thought it was hunting, I heard a sound. Yeah, the door's still open there. Ghosty Pants. Stephen Bishop? Can you give me a sign? It's hunting from back there. Okay. I'm gonna have to smudge. Oh gosh, I'm probably dead here. I'm just gonna back up as far as I can. So I think he moved to that room, which is also good. So it should mean no Goryo too, if it moved to that room. So it should just be a shade. Okay. Now we just sit here and pray. Please don't get me. After all this time. Oh, not done. That was done. Alright, go. Just gotta go. Alright. Another EMF 5. Jeez. Alright. I mean, actually, I assume it probably is gonna be like one evidence for this one. So since we have EMF 5, it should also mean no Goryo since I mean, I don't know, we might actually have like 2 evidence or something. But if it's just 1 evidence, then it cannot be a Goryo. Because the Goryo has forced dots. Which would have been extra rude, because if we had like, we would have had to bring like everything in, try to get dots. That'd just be impossible, honestly. Okay, I mean, it should be a shade. I mean, it seems like it did change ghost rooms, so it shouldn't be a Goryo, because Goryos can physically not do that. And it's never actually hunted in the same room as me. Yeah, shade. Man, 4.8 times difficulty. What was that? So we did start off 100% sanity, no pills, And yeah, we were at 75% speed with no sprinting. What was this? So yeah, we had 5 cursed possessions. That was crazy. Like that amount was still like kind of a higher multiplier, kind of crazy. Yeah, low hiding places, so there were some. Snow weather, of course. 150% speed, that was kind of granted. So yeah, it could actually change room, which is good. 1 second grace period, 1 evidence given. So I think we're kind of spot on almost there. Yeah, fingerprint chance, only 75% chance for it to give fingerprints. Jeez. That was crazy. I expected that kind of to be lower with the amount of cursed possessions there are. Extremely crazy. If I go to my no evidence one, if I even add like 1 more cursed possession, it brings it down by 1. I guess it's only by 1 time, so you could just have like 3 cursed possessions if you wanted, if you're doing no evidence. I don't know. That was crazy though. Super crazy. Yeah, that was a random one, by the way. So you saw it's gone now because I switched back to my crazy insanity. Alright. Well, that was prison. We actually got into 1 try. I'm happy about that. So far, it was only Maple Lodge that took us 2 tries, but we've done everything else first try. Next up, we have high school. And this one is going to be no evidence with sanity. So I'm just going to go to here, player, and I'm just going to give myself sanity. So it'll be like an 8 times multiplier pretty much. I think I'll do 25% sanity. Why not? And I think this will be fine. Yeah, obviously with the evidence given, 0. That's gonna be the big thing that making that multiplier go up. And we'll have a cursed possession because that's just what I normally have. And hopefully it'll be a good cursed possession. That'll kind of be like our saving grace. If you have like a mirror or Ouija board, that'd be quite helpful. And I think besides that, let's go. Shut down due to unnatural deaths. I had a blood moon. No blood moon. Alright, so no evidence. So we don't really... We will not be bringing any evidence items, really. We'll probably be bringing the camera, just in case it's gonna be like a mimic. Oh, I can run again. Man, it feels so good. Jeez. Actually, I'm not gonna start off with that. I'm gonna actually start off with the paramedic first. Because this will help a ton with finding the ghosts. If we don't have a good cursed possession, that is. And yeah, we start with 100% sanity because it's just pure no evidence, but with sanity. So we start with sanity, we have sanity pills. Well, this is just gonna be like a slower kind of game. And we have a head cam so we can at least somewhat see. And then breaker, yes, also starts on. That is good. Music box, yeah, it's not very good for finding the ghosts. Unless it's like a gym ghost since it shows itself right now. That would be good. That would be really helpful. Turn some lights on. Okay, that's ambient noise. Don't be fooled. Yeah, this is a large map, so even though we're turning lights on, they're really not going to do like, anything. Your sanity is like still going to be draining super fast. I've never had a ghost in here, by the way, the cafeteria. I've had like probably 3 or 4 gym ghosts, which have been pretty crazy. And also very hard, because gym ghosts, that's like the biggest room in the game. Very, very hard to get the ghost evidence. I remember having to do that with one of the weekly modes. I think it was like we had like tier 1 equipment and I had a gym ghost. I could not get like any evidence. I think I might have gotten like dots with the tier 1 dots, and that was about it. But that was a nightmare, honestly. I think that was ambient noise. But yeah, good thing is we have a tier 3 paramedic, so we can hear everything above and on the same floor as us, so should be moderately easy to find the ghosts, unless we have another shade, that is, which would be very, very annoying. Breaker's right here. Okay, it's good to know. Under the right stairs. Please show your stuff, ghost. It's actually quite a bit of ambient noise. I mean, it's kind of the same sounds, but I don't actually remember all this ambient noise. Probably 'cause I don't really play here that often. Any dirty water? It seems like you get a lot of like bathroom ghosts. Hello, ghost. What's your name? Katiana Bailey. Oh, I heard that and I saw that. And the door. What door was that? Probably this one. And what was I saying? Bathroom ghost? Okay, 20 degrees. I know it's a door sound. So it's gotta be like one of these. Probably this bathroom. No. Oh, I have an EMF on me. Guess I probably could have walked around with that. It's gotta be one of these. Hello? Ghost? Okay, there's actually no ghost. Oh, please don't be back here. Okay, not back here. That's good. Okay, this room is probably like one of the bigger rooms too. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, this room plus the next room over there is all one room, I'm pretty sure. And a very annoying room to have. I heard a door close sound and it wasn't from me. So, is it like all the way up here or something? It looked like it was like over here. And it didn't show an up arrow, so it should be down here somewhere. Oh, it isn't here. In the one room without a door. I think it just closed that one door over there. Okay, well, we found you. That's good. So now we can actually start bringing in stuff to test for any like certain ghosts. So probably first off, I'll be bringing the video camera so I can look for orbs. Okay, that's probably the easiest thing to look for with no evidence, is obviously orbs. And then of course we'll also check our sanity monitor, see if anything's changed. Like if we're at like 40% sanity, then obviously something is quite off. And that pretty much rules it down to like maybe one ghost, two ghosts. If your sanity gets low and like really nothing has happened, then it's probably a Jinn, because they have an ability to take 25% sanity away. And the only way you know that happens is if you get EMF on the breaker, which you can't even see on here, but it's underneath the right stairs. So basically never, if you're like anywhere like far away from the breaker. All right, I'm also gonna bring in salt to test for wraith, because that's also like a really easy test to do. And then I guess a crucifix just to start being safe already. Yeah, we're still in pretty good sanity. But if it hunts like right away, then it's probably just a demon. But that's why I'm bringing this in, just to stay safe. I don't have any smudges yet. If I can talk. Honestly, probably a good place to actually start drinking some water. Well, it's actually not water, but this is my hydration drink I've been drinking. I think this is the Pineberry Splash. Pretty good. And it's a reminder to be hydrated. Get hydrated. I definitely need like a... I don't know, I probably need like a timer to like tell myself to drink water. When I stream, I feel like I just don't really drink much at all. I mean, normally when I'm playing games, I really don't drink at all either. Like I'll like make some soda, or I won't make some soda. I'll get soda and then I'll just like drink a little bit at a time. Like I really don't drink that much when I game. All right, cold breath here. So this is the ghost room, and we can confirm that again with the thermo. Yeah, 1.4 degrees, and obviously this is no evidence, so we're not going to be getting any evidence. Obviously, not going to get EMF5. We're not going to get anything, because forced evidence does not apply to here, since obviously forced evidence means that you'd have to get one evidence at least, and this is no evidence, so that's not a thing. All right, let's put some salt around. Just gonna put some like in the middle here, and I guess go over here, I guess. Sure likes bringing that, that's for sure. Guess I'll put this in the middle. That'd be totally fine. I don't think you can record this, can you? These like old phones. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Alright. And we don't really need to be here to see it walk in the salt. I guess we can just come by later and see that. I was getting lots of notifications. Sick. I think my dad just got home. Alright. And then when we come back and the salt's not stepped in, then we have to be very suspicious of Wraith. Because if it hasn't walked in the salt by now, then I feel like, I don't know, might just be a Wraith. Or it's just like really good at avoiding salt. Alright, next up, I'm going to bring 2 candles to cover the tier 3 crucifix range. Because the range is actually bigger than the counter range. But this is going to be all for the Unrio test. And then I guess I'll take a camera so I can test for Phantom. Which you can also do with the video camera too. If you record a video of a ghost event, the Phantom will also disappear from that. Okay, sanity is actually really good. It hasn't really changed at all. Probably because I'm just like hopping in and out and just getting stuff. So we're doing pretty alright. Now it does seem kind of quiet, the ghost, but we also haven't really been there too much. But it's done like 2 phone rings and a door touch and that's it. No ghost vents. Do we have a... No. If you have like a ghost vent objective, that's like a really nice way to know if you've even had a ghost vent at all or not. Because sometimes you'll just notice like the light shuts off and you assume it's just like it flicked the light switch, but most of the time it's ghost vents, in my experience. Alright, we'll put this thing there. And it has walked in the salt, so we can already say no Wraith. That'd be good to know. And you're also really loving to do that, aren't you? Where's my camera? Did you throw it? Right there. I guess I'll get a photo of the EMF. Why not? Alright, can you give me a sign? Katiana Bailey. Can you show yourself? I guess I do need 3 photos at least. Hello, ghost. Can you talk to me? Hey, and let me recheck for orbs, just in case. It really doesn't seem like there's orbs. Oh! That's good information right there. No mare. Oh, are you kidding me? I just missed it. I went to record it and like it was like just at the end and then it stopped. Oh, okay. Just blew it out when I was here. So probably not gonna be a shade. Because shades can't do a few things when people are in this room with it at the same time. Oh yeah, definitely no shade. Now this was the second blowout. So let me actually put this in the middle. And I'll stop that. So we can test for Unrio. Yeah, shades cannot blow out candles when you're in the same room. The same for doing writing, I guess, ghost writing. They cannot do that while you're in the same room as it. And also hunting, they cannot do that. There's gotta be like nobody in the room with them for them to be able to like actually like start being more active and doing like hunts and whatnot. And some other evidence. Obviously freezing is just like a byproduct of them being here, so they don't really have to be like, active or not to show freezing. And sometimes EMF 5 is hard to get with shade. Was that a... Okay, that was just a light switch touch. That's totally fine. If you're not sure if it was a ghost spin or not, always use your EMF to check. Because honestly, in my experience, every time the light shuts off, I feel like 8 times out of 10 it's a ghost event. Most of the time. Alright, Ghost Pants. Show yourself. Can you talk to me? Still very cold in there. And 20 degrees out here, so that kind of tells me it's not really like roaming out or anything. It's kind of being quiet, but we know it's not shade. And right now we're kind of testing for Unrio. Because they're all about candles. They actually don't they actually don't like the candles. So they want to blow them out. And how the Unrio works is, on their 3rd blowout, they can then hunt. Like it'll force it to hunt after a 3rd candle blowout. So right here you can see the crucifix is unused because there's no more candles around. So that was the 3rd blowout. It should have forced it to hunt like that. So just from that we can just say no Unrio. Okay, then after those like first 3 times, every kind of blow after that is just like a chance for it to hunt, pretty much. And it also doesn't matter what sanity you're at as well. It just blows it out. It'll just like be able to hunt. Okay, yeah, I don't think you can record this at all. That's like the only thing it can interact with, really. You see all these books around? You can't pick them up. Like legit, you can't even pick anything up here. I know there's like some pencils and notebooks you can pick up. Let me see if we can find one. Yeah, that's kind of what makes high school so bad, is like the fact that there's like really no items here. Okay, you can't really test for poltergeist really easily. Like you kind of have to go to other classrooms. Like I've not found a single item yet that I can pick up. That's crazy. I thought every classroom has like an item at least, but I don't think, I guess this one doesn't. It also closed this door over here. Oh. Ooh. Why is it doing dirty water over here and also blowing out the candles in that room? Interesting. That's kind of twinny. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't think we have to do any candles anymore. This is very much not on Rio, that's for sure. That is very weird though. Where's my thermometer? Right there. It was doing dirty water all the way over there. And it's still cold here. 21 here. 21. I think that might be twins. It's very weird the fact that it like touched stuff over here when it was also like still there, like blowing out candles. Like it just touched a door like over there in that direction. That's where I heard it. So that seems kind of twinny behavior, I guess. Twins actually have like two separate ranges. Like they're two ghosts, but they're actually not really two ghosts. It's actually technically one ghost, but I guess it's like one ghost with like cool behavior, I guess. Cause it feels like there's two ghosts there. Cause they have the twin interaction where one twin will do an interaction and the other twin will also do an interaction, both in like within a second, pretty much. It's like the middle twin will touch something while the outer twin will also touch something, which you can kind of hear. Like if you like hear like a weird like difference in like the directions of where stuff happened. Like it touched the door here, but then it threw an object like far away. That's like very twinny behavior. All right. Well, I think it's probably time to start doing some stuff. I guess we can grab a motion sensor, kind of track the ghost, see where it's going. But I mean, right now, like impressions wise, I'm thinking twins. We haven't really had anything. The breaker hasn't shut off yet. Haven't had any ghost events, so we don't know if it's a phantom or not. Poltergeist is probably gonna be like really difficult without like very many items there. Like probably the best room to test for poltergeist is the cafeteria, because there's a lot of plates in there. There's so many plates there. That's definitely the best room. Also, by the way, I just figured this out with the motion sensor, but if you do this and you click it on, it still spins this direction as if it's on the ground. You can see that. It's supposed to be like this, where it like spins like this, but if you flip it on its side, it's still like spinning the same direction. If I can do that again. Oh come on, I did it like perfectly. But it still spins like this direction, like as if it's horizontal. Just like a funny bug I found out. You can do that when it's in the truck too, when it's on the shelves. I guess not really the shelves, but the hangers, I guess. Alright. You're still in here, right? You haven't moved? Ghost? Hello? Wait, did it actually move? Nah, still cold here. Might just be hanging out back here. Kind of weird. It could be following me around too, maybe. I mean, I hear dirty water, but it obviously touched some more there. I don't think it's in here right now. Wait, did it actually like change ghost room or something? Oh, I broke the breaker. Dang. Was there that many lights on? I feel like I did. Oh, turn a light on in here. Either that or is that a bug? I know when the ghosts, or like when this light is like on or something, it stays on. Yeah, you know the breaker's off, but it's bugged. I don't know what that bug is. All right, now temperatures are gonna be going down because obviously the breaker's off. But I think it's still in here. It's just not really... Yeah, it's still here. I mean, I'm still thinking twins. It's very twinny. Let me just hold on to this, I guess. Let's go find the... Or we don't know where the breaker is. Let's just turn it back on. We can see. There is a spot in here that we can maybe hide. Oh no, I have the bathrooms. Bathrooms are probably like the best hiding spots that you can go to. Even though it's not really a hiding spot. And my friend Jacob loves to use this spot. You can actually run into this and get on top of the lockers. And it stops the ghost from moving. It's one of those cheese spots. But I don't really like to use too many cheese spots. I sometimes use the one on Maple Lodge, but that's like really the only one I use. I feel like I'd much rather like loop a ghost. And hopefully it's not hunting me right now. That'd be kind of bad if it just walks up on me right now. Alright, we can see though, and we'll be able to see the blinking lights if it is hunting. Yeah, this has so many items in here. Like there's only like a couple at a time on a table, but there's like so many tables in here. All have items. This is like the perfect poltergeist area, but we're pretty far away, so that's not gonna happen. I could take a picture of the music box. There it is. I mean, I kind of want to just go for a hunt already. Like I kind of want to bring my sanity down quite a bit. I don't know what I want to do. I kind of don't want the crucifix to get stopped. I want to like listen to the ghost speed. The ghost speed right now is 100% speed. It's not like anything fast or anything. So we should be able to like easily tell if it's going to be twinned or not. Hello, ghost. How you doing? Still here. Yep, just a reminder, he's still here. Where though? Is the ghost in the room with me right now? This is not like gone off at all yet, has it? It's kind of weird. Maybe it just doesn't work. Shut it off and turn it back on again. Alright. Yeah, let's do some stuff. Gonna take this out. I think we can move it into here. This would be a good... I'll always go to like the last stall. Oh. Hello. Well, you kind of stopped immediately. Oh. I thought it was moving fast for a second. Jeez. Well, you know what? Actually, let's check our sanity. Okay, we just got hit twice. Animal sensor just finally went off. Like the first time. Now I've got the smudges here. Okay. Just to check for Oni, because Oni ghost events take away 20% sanity, whereas like every other ghost will only take 10%, and Banshees will take 15% if they're singing during singing ghost events, and you have to like touch the ghost event for that to actually take sanity. The ghost can do ghost events and you don't have to lose your sanity, but I got hit twice with ghost events there, and I'm still like at 70%. And I was in the dark for quite a bit, so I'm actually gonna say no Oni. I feel like if it wasn't Oni and those ghost events got me both, I feel like I should be around 40%, really. Yeah, no Oni. Definitely no shade. Guess I'll bring my photo camera again. I don't want to go back for that one. And I guess another crucifix. Why not? Just in case. But I mean, it is like interacting with stuff in a big range. Oh, why am I going this way? Like it's turned on a couple dirty water sinks already. Even though it's still in that one room that's across the hallway. I had it happen like that one time too before. I think I was doing another all map challenge and I had twins like that. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this here. I don't really need it right now. I think this is 1 second grace period. I believe. Alright. Well. You're still here, right? Just gonna double check. I'd like to double check. Yeah, more dirty water. Where's my thermo? Did I drop it somewhere? Hello? Where did I put it? I guess I lost my thermo. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Still here. Is that a ghost vent? That was a ghost vent. Can you see it turned the light off, but it didn't do any EMF. So the ghost was over here when it did that. Alright, well I think it's time. I think it is time. There you are. Okay, not a phantom. That's slightly faster. And it is also speeding up. I'm just gonna hide here. No, thank you. I'm just gonna smudge. I don't like this. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if she saw me walk in there or not. I'm not taking the chance. Oh no. No! No! Why'd you have to find me? Really? I mean, I couldn't do anything there. They just randomly found me there. She really just wanted to stick around, apparently. Stupid ghosts. You suck. I think it's twins, though. I mean, it was acting real twinny. Come on. Yeah, obviously it was twins. How long was that game? No, that's 24 minutes down the drain. No waste of time, basically. Yeah, I gotta do that all again. So we're going back, no evidence, full sanity. Alright, hopefully this time we'll get a better cursed possession, please.
Alright, we're here.
Okay, no blood moon. That would be kind of cool. Imagine orbs in a basketball court would like save the day. A gym ghost or a mimic would save the day for sure. Alright, well same thing. Let's just do all that again. That's fun. Yay. Oh man. Barely 2 hours in. And this is only the, what is this, the fifth one? Yeah, only the 5th challenge so far of the day. We're not even halfway through yet. I'm not stopping until I finish. Hopefully. Now we'll see. If it takes like 10 hours, then yeah, I'll probably stop. But now 6 hours, I'll probably be fine with. Okay, no music box, thank you. Oh, voodoo doll, really? Okay. Wait. I don't think that was an ambient sound. That actually might have helped. Ghost? I was like straight over here. Hello? It was a weird sound. It might have just been like ambient noise, but I don't know. She's here. And that has not anything to do with Banshee, that's just a groaning sound. Don't get it twisted. Well, we found her though, we found her really fast. Thank you. At least we found her really fast. That voodoo doll actually helped. Normally it doesn't help because the ghost is usually like far away. Alright. I will definitely take that. Thank you very much. Let's go. It's honestly probably a better room because we actually have access to this. Hide spot. Okay, that should mean no Uri, right? Also, why are you touching the store all the way over here? That's kind of interesting. It's almost like it's following me. Yeah, we have access to this room, which I like to hide back all the way back here. It's actually a pretty nice little hiding spot. I haven't died here yet, but if I have like the ghost chase me into this room, there might be a chance of death, but I don't know, usually every time that I've hid there, I haven't really died. So let's keep it that way. That's extremely good though. We found the ghost right away. Thank you, game. It's throwing us a bone. Imagine we get a perfect game here. I'm not gonna try to. The only time I really needed to get a perfect game was just the first game, because that was the professional perfect game. That was the beginning challenge. We could actually walk over here too. Nice. Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna walk through here. Through here. I don't know why, like, whenever I look around, I guess it's probably the camera actually. I look around, it's like all like laggy looking. Just a little bit. Alright. Place down some salt. Just everywhere. Unless it moved, but nope, it did not move. Alright, Ghost, can you show yourself? You wanna do a ghost event real quick? Just kinda checking for Mare a little bit. Mares hate lights. And they also have an ability to shut it off immediately after you turn a light on. But that also requires the ghost to be next to a light switch, pretty much. So if I try from here, it's like standing in that corner, it probably will never do a Mare ability. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, no ghost orbs, right? I didn't actually check. Object thrown, okay. I was like, wait, ghost orbs? No, just did that throw, okay. Coolio. Did a couple throws actually. 4 degrees. Oh, please tell me the breaker's here actually. It's not there, dang. That would have been like the perfect breaker spot. A breaker right next to there. You're walking the saw, I think. Okay. Well, you know, we could actually just start off with the voodoo doll right away. Just try to listen to speed. Okay, let's do that like in a little bit. Okay, I want to obviously not a wraith. I want to test for like the easy stuff first. Like on Rio, we can easily test for with the candles, and then obviously shade. We can roll that out if it does end up blowing him out. Just easy stuff real quick, and then we can actually start like just making it hunt. I think really just all that in one smudge should be fine. I hope. That was really unfortunate. The ghost just randomly walked into the spot where I was. And it actually, I was like closing that bathroom like stall door, and it actually seemed like it blocked it from going in a little bit. I don't know if you guys like saw that, but like I kept doing that, and the ghost like standing right there, trying to walk in. I guess I don't exactly know what was happening there. I guess I was like trying to check that spot, but it kept getting the door closed. Ooh, that's interesting. It's doing it from so far away. Also, my crucifix is about to go through the ground. I don't like that. This could be twins again, honestly. I mean, while I was walking away, it like automatically like touched that door over there. Almost like twins, or maybe it could be like a banshee or phantom too. Like either or, honestly. Camera. Are you walking? I thought I heard walking footsteps. Yeah, I already walked into that salt. Alright, that was the second blowout. Let's actually, let's stay in here. And we'll keep this candle off now. Yep, there we are. Alright. I kind of feel like the same sound. The same groaning sound. I feel like that could like that. I mean, that definitely fools people for sure, right? It fools everyone into thinking it's a banshee, but that's just a groaning, like a normal sound. I get that on the sound recorder all the time. You're doing stuff. I mean, like, look at this. We have a pencil you can throw. A book. That's already 2 more items that the ghost from the last game. It could even throw that stuff. It was only, like, touching the phone and the door. Like, this map is just so bad just based on the fact that there's, like, really no items in here. Like, most rooms have, like, I don't know, maybe 2 items. Like 3 MX. Alright, talk to me, ghost. I mean, it's not blowing out the candle now. So I don't know what the ghost is doing. Never mind. Okay, and it didn't use the crucifix, so I'm inclined to say no on Rio. Because that was the 3rd kind of blowout, so it should have forced it to use it. That's a laugh. That's a laughing sound right there. And that's a creepy ghost. Pretty funny joke you got there, Mrs. Ghosty Pants. 20 right there. I don't know, Banshee does, I really feel like Banshee or Phantom, it seems like it was like following me around. Like every time I was out there, like I was walking back and it blew up my candle on the way back. And then touched the door when I was on the way out earlier. Like a bit further away from the room. I don't know, seems like it's like stalking me a bit. Do it. Do Banshee scream. Do the roar. Shrek style. Honestly, I think probably best to start getting Hunt instead. I mean, I kind of want to wait for another sound. Oh yeah, did you know you can hear your footsteps if you look down? You can see it popping up. Okay, it's doing EMF. I'm just gonna sit here and see if anything else happens. I want to stay here in case I get an EMF that goes to me. Because Wraith isn't the only ghost that can do that. That Phantoms can also do that. But the Phantoms are a bit different. They don't... I think they don't really go for you. They go for like a certain location. So they'll set a location. Oh, airball. Wait. Was that a Banshee scream? I just dropped it right away because I saw the airball. I think that was a Banshee scream, if I'm not mistaken. Dang. I wish I didn't drop that. That might have been a Banshee scream. That sounded weird at the start. I mean, there's like 4 or 5 different Banshee screams now. So they're... I don't know, you have to like hear the whole thing to hear it, I guess, or figure it out. Alright, talk to me, ghost. You can do it. Alright, I guess back to Phantoms. Phantoms set a location to where they're gonna roam to, and then they roam to that spot. Whereas I think Wraiths are a bit different, because they straight up just teleport to you. Like to your location. And then they go on from there. But if I stand over here, just get a random EMF, then should be a Phantom. But I think it's just a Banshee. I mean, it seems like it's following me around. Come on, do it. You know you want to. It really feels Banshee. Yeah, you saw I wrote out Oni because there's an airball right there. That Onis cannot do that ghost event. Not sure why, but that's confirmed. You gotta remember it has to be the airball, the visual airball. You have to see that. Okay, that's the same groaning sound. Stop doing that. Oh, wait. What did it do? Wait, hold on. It did something right here. Like 0, it's like standing right here. I think that might be Phantom. There's nothing here, right? It's just a random EMF. It wasn't at the door, because you saw the number got bigger when I got closer to here. It was like the smallest when I was like standing right here, standing up. I think that's a Phantom. Alright, I think we have all the information we need. Let's get out of here. I'm not gonna leave right now. I'm just gonna move the crucifix so I don't die. All right. Oh, you know, I'm gonna get more stuff, and also get the voodoo doll ready. I want to say it was Phantom. I think it like roamed to that spot next to that door. I mean, what else would that EMF be from? Because I mean, the EMF on the door should be like towards the middle of the door, not like away from the door, like right here or something. Should be like into the middle of the door or something. That should be like where the EMF is coming from, or emanating from, I guess. I don't know. Words. All right. I don't know. Guess 3 smudges, that'll be totally fine. Guess I'll get a motion sensor actually. All right. Yeah, let's just try to get this one over with quick. I want to move on to the next challenge. It's gonna be Willow. This one's gonna be a fun one actually. Okay. Oh, wish me luck. Yep, I knew it. Hunting ghost? Oh jeez, you're right next to me. Okay. I knew it. Okay, we're good. Phantom, I knew it. Let's go. Like you see, it roamed to that one spot. That's what gave me all the information right there. And the fact that it really felt like it was following me around at some times. Let's go. Oh really, that's all I had to do is like start a hunt. I could have figured that out right away, but I don't know, it's fun being able to figure out ghosts. Like, I have sanity still, I can survive. They shouldn't be able to hunt me when I like leave or something. But it's satisfying being able to rule out like all the ghosts and knowing right away. Like even from here, I know like it's not they, not Dio, not Moray, not a Raichu. I think Moray would be a bit slower. Obviously not a Revenant. And I don't know. The twins, I feel like you have to like listen to the speed without it like speeding up at all first to like know the speed of the ghost. Okay, you're welcome to listen to it whenever the ghost is already chasing you, but as I said like a while ago, like pretty much every ghost can speed up normally with line of sight. So now it's kind of hard to tell if it was like slow at the start or not. It's already like actively speeding up right away when it sees you. But that should just be a phantom. I never saw any orbs, so it can't be a mimic. Easy phantom. And we figured it out by the roaming ability of it. Easy. And I think Banshee does not have the same thing where they roam towards the targets, but they don't put off an EMF. I think they used to put off an EMF, but they do not anymore. $7,000, look at that. That's pretty good. Because the 2 times from the anniversary event, you get double XP and double money. That's crazy. The most I've gotten so far was with my friend Jacob we played last night. $16,000. That is a crazy amount of money. I've never actually seen that much before, and hopefully today we can get even more. It depends on how today goes. Alright, but now we're actually going to go to a fun challenge. We have Willow, and we're going to be going Thief Simulator. So I think we'll be going on just like a basic nightmare mode game. We'll just have like 2 evidence that we can go from there. But I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, so give me a quick second. All right. Actually, I'm not gonna go on Nightmare because Thief Simulator should be like a scary challenge. And I feel like Nightmare actually would be pretty easy. I was kind of thinking about that. So, no sanity. And I think that'll be good there. Basically, no sanity, Nightmare mode. Yeah, let me set preset Nightmare. And no sanity at all. Actually, we can have sanity pills, but no sanity to start off with, because if we get sanity pills, because this will be, we'll be rolling for our items this time. Hey Galaxy, how you doing? Your subscriber 263. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, right now I'm doing a mega challenge. I'm almost halfway there. There's like still like 3 more games until I'm like halfway, basically. Man, I think. Yeah, this might be a long stream for me, for sure. All right, go speed. I think can be normal. I think literally just normal Nightmare mode. We can have a cursed possession, but no sanity. All right, let's begin, shall we? Thief Simulator.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, 23 years old. That's cool.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
All right. So Thief Simulator, I'm sure if you've watched Insum, you know what this is, but basically I'm gonna try to like shorten it down. You walk in, you try to steal electric valuables, or electronic valuables rather. So right now I don't have anything. I can't take in anything right now, so I should probably put this back. I mean, I guess I could put a lighter, because I don't know, extra light. But right now we're just trying to steal valuable items right now. Electronic valuables, and each valuable that I get will give me an item for free, and we'll roll for that. Which actually I guess I could probably put up as well. I think this one, yeah. There we go. So then whenever I go to here, you should be able to see that. Yeah, easy. The wheel. I don't want you promoting yourself, please. I don't like that. Sorry, but I don't want you promoting your channel or anything, please. Like, you don't need to put all your information on every single thing of your whole channel or anything. So sorry about that, but appreciate that. I don't want you spamming my whole chat or anything. I don't really think anyone cares right now. What I care about right now is surviving. And yeah, right now I have nothing, so this could be very bad. Oh no. Did you hear that? There's a teddy bear sound right there. Okay, I think how Insum does it, he does the key as a valuable. I could do that, but what I do know is there's a remote right here. Goodbye. Aha, I got the remote. All right, that's one valuable right there, which I'm just gonna bring back to the truck. Call it secured. These. There we go. Got that. So then now we can actually roll for our item. What are we gonna get? We could get a tripod, we could get something very useless or very useful. Come on. Incense would be extremely good. Alright, you know what? That's actually a really good spin right there. Yes, please. Alright, we got incense, and with that also gives us a lighter too. So I'm just gonna start with all. No, I'm gonna leave. I'll drop one back at the house there. That's the objectives. Yeah, basically just valuables are gonna give us free items pretty much. So we spun incense, I'm gonna remove that. Alright. Wait, why do I have a head cam? I forgot about that. So I guess that's force a habit, I guess. I normally pick up lighter first and head cam. Alright, put that back. I didn't use it though, so sorry about that. There we go. I just have incense. And a lighter. Alright, what else can we grab? What's a good thing to grab? We gotta be careful. It's over there. It's fast. Okay, well I know it's not a miling. I mean, it's fast. Record, nice. Okay, it's not a Deogen. It hasn't found me yet. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, that makes it a lot easier though. That's for sure. We already know it's fast, so that kind of rules out most of the ghosts. And this is the ghost room right here. I'm pretty sure because I heard that teddy bear giggle. Yeah, it was stuck in here too, throwing lots of stuff. I don't really like that. But I mean, now we can actually. Oh, hello. I'm definitely not trying to steal your stuff. Please turn the light on. Oh, you're throwing stuff at me? He's trying to stop me. Run. He's trying to stop me from stealing your stuff. Alright. I got a phone. That's another item right there. Jeez. Yeah, that's like my first time doing Thief Simulator, which is kind of cool. Alright, well, let's spin again, shall we? What are we gonna get? Give me a flashlight, please. I'll take a flashlight. Dots? I mean, that's totally fine. Dots could be like a lot of fast ghosts. Yeah. Dots protector? Heck yeah. Alright. So we have dots now. And we already know what room it is. If we get like a video camera, that'd be really good. But we kind of already know it's not going to be most of these ghosts. Because it's just basic nightmare mode, right? So that is actually a fast ghost. I think that's too fast for the fast twin. So it pretty much only has to be like these guys right here. And I don't know, I'm kind of thinking Hantu, because it doesn't really seem that fast. It doesn't sound like extremely fast, like how a Thay would sound, or like a Dio when it's like running super fast at you. I don't know. Let's actually go over here. Hello? Oh, it's just a Hantu. Wait, hello? There you are. Ah, idiot. Okay, that's just a Hantu. Okay, that's pretty obvious. Yeah, obviously it's very fast in its ghost room because it's cooling that room down. But here, the breaker's been on for a little bit, so... Oh, it just shut that off. Which is, that's like a Hantu would be, because they like to shut the breaker off to keep it cold temperatures. Because the colder it is, the faster they are. I mean, that was a pretty flawless Thief Simulator right there. Alright, I'm out of here. I guess I can get rid of this wheel now. Perfect. Let's go. Nice. I selected it right. Yeah. Nice. Alright, not bad at all. I'm glad I got through that without really much trouble. Oh yeah, by the way, have you seen these things? These confetti cannons? You can shoot them. And they have like a bit of a limit. Like there it goes again. Or we could just do this. Like I'm not clicking anything, I'm just cycling like through my inventory. Like it doesn't pop off or anything, it just does it by itself. Very weird. And you can't shoot the balloons with it, sadly. That'd be kind of cool if you could. You can walk into them, huh? And I think, yeah, you can see easier in here too. It's like a lot brighter in here. Hi Lisa, how you doing? Alright. Well, we just got done with Willow, so now we have Camp Woodwin's Crazy Insanity. Now this is actually one of my favorite challenges. I just move it to the side and then it reset to what I had it set to normally. Yeah, Crazy Insanity, it's a 7 times difficulty. It's basically Insanity, but much better. Because we have full sanity. The only hard part is just the ghost is extremely fast and 0-second grace period. But we also have medium amount of hiding places. We have a cursed possession as well. Like we're good. We have sanity pills. Like it's really nice. Because you could just take sanity pills if you wanted, just not get hunted. Just easy as that. So let's go in. Crazy Insanity. And of course we have this monitor too. Okay, no blood moons yet. It's kind of crazy. We will have a blood moon though. I'm gonna force one to show up. It'll be like the second last challenge, I believe. Yeah, and Grafton. Crazy Insanity plus a blood moon, which would be extremely crazy because if you don't know, blood moons make ghosts faster. So imagine 150% speed, but faster. I've done it like one time before, and then it was extremely, I don't know, it was scary for sure. We got the breaker turned on. And it's just Camp Woodwin. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I know this map has given me some trouble recently. Just because it seems like the ghosts like really like to change ghost rooms all the time. They're just very annoying like that. Oh, hello. You are here. I noticed that the temperature was like slightly lower when I walked in this area. Also, you can only turn them on and off from here now. I think you used to be able to just click on them. That's kind of nice. Also, should not be an Unreal. I think I'll rule it out for now, but I don't know. I kind of want to get the evidence first. But it seems like this is a ghost room. Yeah, 10 degrees in there. We have this hiding spot. That's actually super good. This might be my favorite one. And yeah, 10 degrees here, so this whole room should be the room, basically. Alright, nice. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, and we also kind of have a camera already pointing there. We can kind of zoom in. Oh, it's not really helpful at all. Let's go in and get some evidence. Sanity is pretty good. Like, as long as you look at your sanity and make sure you're not like really going down too fast, and I think you're like totally fine. Like, it's really not a bad challenge. Only like bad thing is just the ghosts are extremely fast. But I've been kind of used to fast ghosts recently because I've been doing lots of crazy insanity, especially with my friend Jacob. There's a good thing. It's good to practice with like fast ghosts. That's for sure. Or have you touched anything, ghosts? Can you give me a sign? What's your name? Livy Lee. Lively. Hello, Lively. Alright, I guess I'll... Where are you?
Not far from there.
Ooh. Okay, spirit box. That's actually pretty nice. Spirit box. We can already not say anything, I guess, because it could still be all of these ghosts. Dio and Mori are both forced evidence ghosts that have forced spirit box. So it's a little bit, like, slightly more likely for it to be them. Although, look at all the ghosts that there is still can be, so basically equal chance. But, like, slightly more chance for them. Alright, now we'll definitely have to take a look at my sanity much more often. Because Mori can actually curse you once you get any paramedic response. Maybe with the sound recorder. I haven't tested it yet, but maybe you can get cursed from sound recorder. If it's like the paramedic, if you hear a sound, that curses you as well. And then if you get a response on the spirit box, that'll also curse you with Moray. With the Moray curse. If it is a Moray, of course. And I guess I'll take a sound recorder. I might as well record it, right? It's just free sound. $10. Very easy. Yeah, you can't record it if you didn't know. All you gotta do is you gotta talk to it while, like, not holding it, basically. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Where are you? There we go. It was standing over here. See, I see it works. Yes, it works. You don't have to like actually hold it or anything. You just gotta make sure the lights are off. Yep. What are you doing? Just throwing some stuff. Okay. I got easy $10 spirit box response. Very good. Need a video to go cleanse and blow out a firelight. Well, it's a good thing I brought one over. I'm actually gonna cover more of this area. Alright, let's get more stuff. And also check our sanity. Okay, if it's like already like 60%, then that's obviously more. So still the same, like basically the same thing. Okay, this is considered a small map. I don't exactly know how it works with the sanity drain. I mean, I haven't really played Camp Woodland enough to like really know, or get used to it, I guess. I haven't really lost any sanity, so I assume it's like works like normal. If you stand in the main light with the light on, you just won't lose any sanity, unless the ghost does something. All right, I guess I'll take this. I mean, I could test for Wraith, and then yeah, Phantom Photo. I mean, based on that, it's probably not a Mori, right? I've already gotten a couple of Spirit Box responses, and my sanity is still the same. So I'm kind of thinking no Mori. Now I'll just grab another crucifix. Why not? It's good though, we got our evidence already. Got it all pretty quickly. So we're not gonna get any more evidence. I mean, maybe if it's gonna be like orbs or something. Where's my camera? I thought I put it back here. Oh, I put it back here. I don't think so though, but that'd be pretty good. Pretty cool to have orbs. It's actually been a while since I've had mimics. I think in the game stats it says like mimics my most common ghost or something. Oh no, Onis, I guess. And most played location semi is restricted. That is definitely not true. I feel like most played is probably like Risby or Tanglewood. Maybe Willow. Alright, blowing it out. That's one. So it shouldn't be on Rio because it turned this on and that's considered a flame. Oh. Oh, it just stopped. At least I got that video though. That was nice. That was me. It turned on that little flame thing over there, that little camp stove. So it shouldn't be on Rio, but I don't think it was confirmed. So I guess this is like a testing phase. We're testing it right now. Honestly, I probably should be getting hit by ghost fence. What's our cursed possession, by the way? So we do have one. I know it's not music box. I don't know why I walked to there. Not tarot cards. I don't think I saw anything there. Mirror? No. No voodoo. Oh, summoning circle. And a bone. I'll take 2 photos. Boom. Might as well pick it up. I probably should be grabbing some smudges. That might be useful to have on me right now. That'd probably be nice. Insanity looks the same still. Yeah, exact same. So 100% should not be in Morway. If not, then, or if it is, then it's probably bugged. I should definitely put salt out. And Spirit, Mare, I can probably test for Mare. I guess more salt. Why not? I'm just gonna spread it out. There we go. Same thing over here. Just cover all the area. You cannot avoid my saw, that's for sure. Oh, I did not mean to do it. Definitely no rate though, I just saw it step in salt. Alright. I think that was second step, or second blowout. So on the third one, if it uses a crucifix, then that should just be an Unreal. Can you talk to me? Oh, I should be testing for Mare. Also have the EMF with you as well. Because sometimes the lights will shut off immediately if you turn it on. And sometimes that could just be from a ghost vent. Like it's random ghost vents. What was that EMF from, by the way? I just saw like a tick of an EMF and it just went away. Let's test for Mare that way. That EMF, because sometimes I have this like happen all the time where like it'll just shut off immediately. And I check with the EMF and there's no EMF, and then there's like an air ball or like just nothing happens. Because there's like one ghost vent that does nothing. Oh, would you look at that? I think we know our answer. So Onryos can turn these on. I think Insam's the one that like where I got that information from, where he said that they shouldn't be able to turn that on. But I think he also thinks it wasn't really confirmed. Well, what's our sanity, huh? 82%. Not even Yokai can hunt that early. They can hunt to 80% sanity, but I'm above 80% right now. I'm like 83 exactly, I think. So that's literally just an Oni, or Onryo, I mean. It cannot be, these guys cannot be literally any of these really. It can only be Onryo or Mimic. That's actually really good. Easy. Alright, so fun fact, I guess Onryos can still turn on these little stoves. Even though it's like fire, they shouldn't be able to turn on stuff that has fire. But, I mean, I guess it's not like lighting it, it's just turning it on and off like a light switch. That's really good information, and I haven't checked, or I haven't seen any orbs at all. It's like the third time checking. So on Rio, I'm in easy in Rio. Very good. Not bad. Because that was the third blow, and it just immediately used the crucifix. That's what Unreal test should look like. Like a perfect Unreal test. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Not bad. That was actually really good. And it should also have been one ability used too. Yeah, one ability used. Okay, that counts as an ability whenever it blows up the candle and it forces it to hunt. Okay, then after that third candle blow, every candle blow after that will just be a chance for it to hunt. pretty much. All right, that actually went way better than I thought it would. A bit faster too. All right, now we're going to Point Hope. It's gonna be another randomizer challenge. Except not really a randomizer, but the wheel spinning challenge, I guess. And we're gonna be going to nightmare mode. I think this will be a good difficulty for this kind of challenge. Media randomizer. Here we go. Point Hope. Long dormant lighthouse. It was already home to something else. Quiet. Ooh. I like fog weather. Fog weather might be my favorite one because it's a warm weather. So it's also kind of easier to find ghosts like that. Alright, media randomizer, if you don't know, I don't know if you've watched Insum at all, but it's like photo randomizer in a way. So I got this is all inspiration from Insum. But first we'll be spinning for our media thing. So obviously media, meaning like photos, videos, and sounds. So each photo, each video, and each sound that we get will all equal one item. Same for objectives. Every objective that we complete will also give us a free item. And I think that's all the rules there. It used to be photo randomizer because photos are only like media we could take, and ghost pictures would give us like 2 items. But since we can get like a lot of different ghost pictures, I'm gonna put that just 1 item for each thing. But still a lot. You can get like a total of like 16 things. It's kind of crazy. Alright, anyways, we're gonna be spinning for our media getter, I guess. So what's our first thing gonna get? Because we're gonna only start off with like our media piece of equipment. So we have sound recorder. That's what we're gonna start off with. Then we go back to our gameplay and we grab our sound recorder. Now this is the only thing I'm gonna have right now. I don't have anything in my inventory. I don't have a head cam on. So now we gotta just try and get a media. And the first one that we get, we'll roll for an item, and then so on and so forth until we either figure out the ghost or get all our items to then be able to figure out the ghost. Now, nightmare mode does not have the breaker on, right? No, it does not. I can also just do that really fast. But we can witness a ghost event, average sanity below 25, easy enough. Video of a ghost we'll be able to do once we get to the video cam. But right now we're starting off with the sound sensor or sound recorder. I don't know why I keep confusing sound sensor and sound recorder with this thing. There's 2 similar names. All right. Wish me luck. And I will have to try and find a high spot because you never know, it might hunt really fast. And hopefully I can get the breaker on really fast too. We'll be in the dark. What is that noise? Is that the ocean? That's cool. Alright, come on, breaker. Hello, ghost. So it might take a while for us to even find the ghosts first. I mean, we could probably find the cursed possession right away and just use it. There we go. Breaker. Okay, we can see. That's good. So no Ouija board. We can just start off by looking for stuff. We also have matches right here. If you didn't know, Point Hope and Bleasdale each have a match. It's a single match, really. One singular match, and I think the main reason is for the fireplaces here, just to light it. I think on Bleasdale it's in the study. That's where the box of match is. The one box of match. Alright, I'm just gonna go down back until I find the cursed possession. I'd kind of like to find the cursed possession. I was hoping the mirror would have helped a ton. Oh, hold on. I think we found it. Wait, it's doing ice. That's cool. I've never actually seen that interaction before. There's a special interaction you can get from here, I think. There's the toaster one, right? Okay, you can do the ice by itself, but there's the ghost. The ghost can do a special interaction with the toaster, and only the ghost can like make it happen. Okay, we got a sound. Let's go. So now we go back to here, go to our next page. I believe it's meter randomizer. Let's go full screen, and now we spin for this. What are we gonna get? Please be something good. I mean, salt's fine. We could actually start bringing some salt. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, why not? Alright guys, can you show yourself? give me like a ghost fan or something. Maria Buckley. That'd be kind of nice. Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? So I think it's safe to say we found her. We also have a hiding spot here too, by the way. It looks kind of sketchy because you can clearly see like everything in the room from here, but I think I'm pretty sure it works. I've hid here one time and the ghost walked like that direction. Didn't find me. If it walks this direction though, I think it might be able to find you though. It's kind of bad. I mean, the fact we found the ghost right away is actually extremely fine. Extremely good. There goes some Tabasco. It's the off-brand Tabasco, I think. Oh. That's another one. So hungry. Okay. Not bad. Alright, let's roll for another thing. We have 2 sounds, so now we're gonna have our second item here. Oops. Sound sensor. Wow. That's so good. Yay. I love me a sound sensor. Sorry, I was in my journal. I accidentally clicked on here. All right, let's turn these lights on, shall we? Also, okay, no tarot cards. So it's probably gonna be like Monkey Paw or Voodoo Doll or all that stuff that's up there. Summoning Circle. All right. I mean, I guess I'll grab the salt. I mean, might as well. Like, what if it's just a wraith? Does it go spin? Doesn't walk on it or something? Yeah, you see, we got two sounds already, so we rolled for those two things. So our items for right now are salt and then sound sensor. Some crappy stuff, which I'm definitely not even gonna bring. I don't care about that crap. I don't know why it's like still in the game, really. I mean, there are some people that use it, but I just don't see the point in using them, really. I guess it's just like different ways to finding the ghosts. Like people walk in, especially if it's like a big map. I guess that makes sense. Like put in like a couple sound sensors, put it on max range, and try to listen to the ghost like that. But I don't really see the point in using sound sensors. All right. Can't really do anything with the salt here, but it's cool, I guess. I mean, it's like a little test for Wraith, I guess, for right now. I mean, we got one good item. It'll be good for the video for sure. Once we get to that point, once we're done with our last sound, then our one bad item, sound recorder or sound sensor. You see, I keep getting messed up. Friend angry. I have laughing already. Yeah, of course it's gotta be unique. I'm not gonna take any duplicates or anything, of course. Same rules as like photo randomizer. Like bad photos mean nothing. And back then there was also like they're bad. If you got a bad photo, you couldn't really delete it back then. Oh, okay, not a wraith. I thought it might have been because it was doing sound here, but it wasn't stepping. Alright, that's good to know though. Can you give me a sign, please? Can you show yourself? Maria Buckley. I've seen that name so many times. I feel like the exact name, Maria Buckley. Have you guys seen that name? I feel like that's like a really common name. All right, show yourself, Maria. Maria. Shredded wheat. That's kind of satisfying sound. And it'd be so cool if you could actually like, break stuff. Or if the ghost could like smash a plate against the wall or something. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be like horror 2.0 kind of stuff. Angry. Yeah, I don't think magnets work. Once you pick it up, it'll drop down. Oh, you can pick this up too. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know those. Yeah, all those letters are each items. Oh, walking inside again. You wanna talk to me? Do a Banshee scream. That'd actually be really sick. Immediate tell right there. Don't even have to complete the challenge. We just get a Banshee scream. Ooh, I bet you could probably hide there too. I mean, if you didn't have this hiding spot, that is. Ghosts. Let's look for a cursed possession. Maybe that might help me a little bit. I probably should hold on to this in case something happens. I mean, maybe with like a monkey paw, I could wish to see the ghost and then try to get hunting sound from there. I mean, that might be pretty dangerous because it could just be like an extremely fast ghost and just murder me immediately, but you never know. Okay, no summoning circle, that's fine. Oh, I broke the breaker. Dang. Too many lights. Okay, no music box. Music box spawns on the little dresser with the in the master bedroom. So either doll or monkey paw. Monkey paw, that's actually quite fine. I'll take a monkey paw. I could even wish for knowledge with that. Should be. Yeah, there it is. The paw of greatness. Alright, hopefully it's not gonna be hunting by the time we get back down. I hope. I mean, we're already 3 hours in. Normally, like 1 more hour, I would be ending stream, but we're barely halfway through the challenge. Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of gotta pick up the pace a little bit. I don't want to have to be doing this like, all night. I probably could, but I don't know. I would probably gonna be very, very tired at the end. That's for sure. Alright, talk to me, ghost. Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Maria Buckley? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? What can I wish for? I wish to see the ghost. I could wish... I wish to trap the ghost. I'll at least do that, and then I'm gonna hide here. Hopefully not die. Oh wait. That's talking, isn't it? It's hard to tell if it's like talking or whispering sometimes. I think that's talking though. Yeah, if you ever look at that little wheel icon that shows like the direction where the sound's coming from, if it goes gray, that means there's a sound nearby. Which is why I immediately like, went that direction because I saw the thing light up. Alright, please don't hunt on top of me. That would be kind of bad. I really should not be hiding here, but you know, whatever. Whatever, we're fine. Yep. Should be hunting pretty soon. Okay, after a minute from wishing that wish, it'll force it to hunt. Hello. Okay, yeah, she does not see me, even though clearly it looks like she should be able to. Okay. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh gosh. That was bad. Oh, I survived though. I got stuck on the chair there. I almost died. I have a hiding spot here. And there's a bone in this hiding spot? What the heck? I've never seen that before. What if this was locked and you couldn't actually get into here? And the bone's right here. Alright. Well, you know what I got? I got a hunting ghost sound. There we go. Easy. So now I can actually... Oh, sorry. Now I can actually do this. Alright, please give me one good item. Come on. Dots, okay. I'll definitely take that. I will take a dots. Yes, sir. Alright, I assume it's done already. Okay. Go back to gaming. Alright, we survived. And we're done with sounds. No more sounds. And we actually know quite a few things already. So probably not a Mori, because I think... What's my sanity right now? I don't know what my sanity is, but it's probably too high. Like, at least above 50. So that ghost should have been slower. And then obviously nothing too fast. Hantu would have been slow. Raichu would have been fast if I was recording it. I didn't ever see it shapeshift, so probably not Obake. And then probably not Yokai because it walked to me immediately. And actually that's a perfect room to test for mining too. Alright, but now we can also spin for our media. What are we gonna get for media? It's either photo camera or video camera. Photo camera would be pretty good. We can take a photo of the bone, of the cursed possession. Alright, photo camera. Let's go. Might as well spin for the last thing. Yeah. You can actually just spin the one item. That's kind of funny. Alright, now we have a photo camera. And then that's basically all we have, right? Photo camera and dots. Pretty much. So we've rolled for 3 things so far. sound sensors, salt, and then the dots. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. We're doing all right. Trucking along. Hopefully I can figure out this ghost quickly though. I mean, that was normal speed, so I mean, could be like a gory or something annoying. Something stupid. And I should still be at the same, around the same sanity as I was when I wished that wish, because that doesn't really take any sanity at all. Which is kind of the OP thing about that wish. Like, it's free to use. It doesn't cause a cursed hunt as well. Just really good. Alright, I think it's like a dumb area to put dots. I don't know, kind of covering this area. Alright, monkey paw. That's one photo. And then bone was all the way down here in the hiding spot. I should have actually took that one already. Which I've never seen before, like just in the hiding spot. I'm pretty sure it should not be able to spawn there, but maybe that could be a bug. Alright, bone. We got that. Alright, let's go back to here and roll 2 more items, because we got monkey paw photo and bone photo. And no objectives were finished, sadly. Motion sensor. I mean, that'll be good for the video camera, I guess. I guess I'll start walking back to the truck. Thermo? Thermo? I'll definitely take thermo. Let's go. Thank you. I would definitely take that. Yes, sir. Not bad. Alright, so we have the thermometer, and then what else did we just get? Am I dumb? What did I just roll? I can see the result here. Salt, sound center, dots, motion center. Duh. Got the motion center. Forgot it immediately. I guess I'll throw this on the ground. There we go. Easy peasy. Honestly, not bad. Motion sensor would be pretty good for a video. That'll be a free video right there. Easy enough. Now let's turn lights on here and there. We can kind of see what we're doing. Let's turn both if we can. Alright, now we can actually like know some stuff. It is nightmare mode, but we can at least still... Oh, yeah, very freezing, and that's also photo. Let's go. Alright, that actually helps a ton. Shade, we will not be able to know yet, because it did hunt in the same room, but that's because it was forced to hunt. Because I forced it to hunt with the monkey paw. So don't forget about that. I basically forced it to hunt with that, so Shade is like, I don't know, you can't tell off of that. But we have freezing, that's really good, and another photo, so I guess let's go back to the wheel. And I'll try not to die here. Walk with the motion sensor. EMF reader? Stop. I like EMF. I mean, headgear, I'll take it too. That's a free flashlight right there. Thank you very much. It's on Rio. Cano would be kind of nice to have. And then, I don't think that was twins either, right? I think that was like normal speed. It almost does kind of seem like a shade though, if I'm being honest. So I have headgear so far. We can take 2 more photos. But of what? I guess 2 different ghost photos. I could wish to see the ghost and then take the photo and then hide from that. That is an option. It's a very stupid option, but I could definitely do that. And just walked over here. No, I kind of will do that. If you do wish to see the ghost, that's the wish that will start curse hunts. Alright. I wish to see the ghost. Hello. Alright. And now we hide. Alright. It went downstairs. Okay, we got another photo. Nice. Thank you. Alright, it's definitely normal speed, right? Please don't find me. We'll be able to know when the hunt stops, because you can see I'm blind right now. I can't really see that far away, because that wish blinds you for the hunt. But once I'm able to like see again, then it's done. That's like an immediate tell right there. Oh, that was my dots. Whoops. I'd like for you to stop, Ghost. Please. Should be done soon. No, thank you. I don't like this. It's gonna be extra long because it's a medium. There we go. Yeah, see how I can just easily see everything now? Okay. Well, we're alive. And we got another photo. Did I roll for that already? I don't think I did. Let's leave real quick so I can get my headgear as well as hopefully, I don't know, writing book or something. Or EMF, actually. EMF would be perfect, so that's another photo. Honestly, that's the one I want right there. Alright, let's go back to here and roll for the ghost picture. Okay, I rolled freezing for the headgear. Samples? I mean, I guess that's okay, but I don't really want samples. I mean, sure. I guess that'd be totally fine. Don't know what I use them for, but I guess that's I could use those as a way to get away from the ghosts. Like, you know how they do the speed boost. And we got headgear too, so that's pretty nice. Alright. We can take one more photo. Just gotta really hope that it does like a ghost spin. Honestly, I don't really want these at all. I don't want any samples. Sanity, we could actually do sanity. Totally fine. We could wish for a different weather and that'll take away 25% sanity just from that wish. It does seem very shy though, so I'm kind of thinking shade. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now. Haven't seen any dots or anything. It's been walking in the motion center a ton. Is it hunting? There's a high spot under the stairs actually, that's good to know. Okay, not hunting. I heard a sound. That was the same groaning sound that she does. Alright, give me a sign. You dumb. Do something, please. Do the air ball or something. That'd be good information to know it's not an Oni as well. I have one more wish. I don't know, at the end I could wish for knowledge or something. So I've already taken these ones. Freezing, ghost. I mean, really the only thing I can take a picture of is just the ghost, really. If it does anything. If it does like a levitation throw, I think that'd be a nice photo as well. Although very hard photo to get, because you gotta be right on time with it. I don't know why I think these squares are items. Like reaching for the squares. Alright. I think it has to be a levitation for it to work as a photo. If it just like straight up throws it, I don't think that counts as the photo. I swear I hear like footsteps. Like it sounds like there's a footstep below me or something. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm still very much here though. Maria Buckley, can you give me a sign please? Let's actually turn one light off. So now we're like technically in the dark. Why does it still look like there's so much light out there? You see that? Like going through the wall there? That's weird. Shining off the floor. Maria Buckley, can you give me a sign please? Can you show yourself? Show yourself, do something, give us a sign. Do it, please. I think it's just a shade. We got a case of the shades. Cause don't forget, I forced the ghost to hunt, so it actually never like naturally hunted in here. Weird sound. Okay. I think it's just a shade. Not really seeing any dots. I don't think we have to continue any further. I mean, it's just extremely quiet. And if I get it wrong, then whatever. I don't like shades. They're so quiet. Got a sick photo though. She was dancing, pulling a dance move or something. See that? Very weird. Alright. I'm out of here. I'm just getting in the shade. It hasn't done a single ghost vent on its own either. I forced that ghost vent too. Very much shade. Could be a Jinn, could be an Oni, could be a demon, I guess. Nah, it's just shade. Yeah, easy. I mean, you can just kind of tell anyways. And yeah, bone is more comparing to like what the map size is. I never even realized that. I don't know if that was like part of the game for a little bit or something. I thought the bone's always 25, but it's 25 for small maps, 35 for medium, and 50 for large maps. That was like a new thing I just realized. I was looking back on screenshots earlier and saw that. Get $50 here. And that was before the party, the party update, I guess. And this was on Sunny Mills, I think. And just a measly 13,000 and 16,000 right there. No problem, no biggie. That's the anniversary update for you. That's the anniversary event 2 times. A lot of money, that's for sure. All right, anyways, we're done with the meter randomizer, so I don't need this anymore, right? Nope, I do not. Good. So now we can actually move on to the next one. Finally, we're going to... Oh no, we're going to our first Apocalypse Challenge. So we're going to be going into Apocalypse 2. I'm going to do the Apocalypse 2 settings. Hit apply. And we're going to Sunny Mills Restricted. This will be like the first like half, I guess, of the Apocalypse Challenge today. And we're going to Apoc 2 on Sunny Mills Restricted. And you can see what all the stupidness that this difficulty is. I feel like, I swear they must have like hit the randomizer button, and then if it was like 10 times, they kept it. Like they set like a 10 times thing and just kept randomizing until they got something. Like 50 sanity, but like nothing with sanity pills basically. You have like no sprinting, slow speed, while the ghost is also 150% speed. At least there's a 2-second grace period, but 1 evidence. Changing fair room is high, roaming is high, so like, I don't know, it's like almost not worth it trying to go for your evidence. You're gonna be hunted right away. Broken fuse box, no monitors, no hiding places, and like bad weather, like it's all bad. Like you have all this crap and it's 10 times. Which then the next one after this, the next challenge is gonna be the better APOC 2. I'm gonna do the same, but I'm gonna make my own 10 times difficulty and show you like how much better it could be. I mean, this is like a bad difficulty right here, that's for sure. Like no sprint, lower speed, basically no sanity. It's just like all, it ain't good. That's what it is. All right, yeah, make sure it is Apoc 2, apply. All right, some is restricted. Here's our first Apocalypse Challenge. Apocalypse 2. And I'm not gonna go for the photo on this one, I'm just gonna like figure out the ghost basically. And we do have flashlights, at least, so that's good. Margaret Huntley. I don't really see that name very often. Yeah, broke a breaker, so I guess we don't really have to worry about that. And we have 1 evidence. And this will put us, what was it, 70%? So we'll be at 70%, so basically it's like a harder insanity in a way. Do we have a cursed possession? I didn't actually see if there was a cursed possession or not. I don't think so. I guess I'll just take in two smudges right now. Or no, I'll go with thermo. Maybe the ghost is like right here. Right here would be like the best case scenario for sure. Just entrance ghosts. All right, we're going in. Yeah, no breaker, no lights, so we're basically gonna lose all that sanity like instantly. So it's just like, I don't know. It really feels like they just like set the number to 10 times and they just hit the randomize button until they got something out of it. And then that's what the Apoc 2 is, which I feel like you could easily make it much better. Like it does so many hard settings for no reason. Like sprinting, like I feel like you could have sprinting while also having like, I feel like I can have sprinting while also having 11 times difficulty. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with this one. I feel like they need to revamp it a little bit. All right, not up here, and yeah, no cursed possessions. It's kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, the fact is I have like my normal no evidence difficulty, and that has a cursed possession. That has like, I think it has high amount of hiding places, I think, or it might be low, medium, or high. One of those. But at least I have hiding places in that one. It's like it's only nine times. If I make the ghost faster on that one, then it's like an automatic 12 times or something. But this is a bad challenge for sure. I feel like I'm gonna die here. Wait, is that book normally there? I don't know. Just gotta make sure and check the light switch though, in case it's hunting. I feel like it's gonna be hunting really, really soon. I think this might be a good wing though. There's a good hiding spot in there, I believe. Ghosts can't be in those rooms. Ooh, it's kind of cold here. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wrong wing. That's the other wing. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't like this. Very cold in there, so that means the ghost is roaming a lot in this hallway. Oh, no! I did not mean to do that. I thought I had my EMF on me. Well, hopefully I hit it. Hopefully I hit it. I mean, it was throwing stuff around here, so I think I might have. Oh well. We smudged. Hopefully we have like a smudge timer or something, I guess. Like right at 31 minutes on my timer. I'm so used to having my thermo and then EMF on the next slot. This challenge is getting to me already. I guess I could use this as a hiding spot, but I think from experience it's not very good. Every time you hide there, like you just die all the time. Like the ghost just always checks that spot. But that could have been like a bug. Alright. I mean, honestly, it's just gonna be basically no evidence with 150% speed. Just gonna be difficult. Ring the bell for good luck and hope that we can figure it out. Oh man. Yeah, I don't like this Apocalypse 2 challenge. Like the presets are bad. Like even the first preset for Apocalypse 1 for the bronze trophy, I feel like that's like even worse, I think. I haven't looked at it in a little bit, but I think that's like the worst one. That or APOC 2, like it's just a bad preset. Like if you're gonna do it, do your own settings, like make it yourself. It's all, at least gotta be 6 times for bronze, 10 times for silver, and then 15 times for gold. Which that preset's fine, but you can change like a couple settings in Apocalypse 3. I'll show you guys at the end once we get to the Apocalypse challenge. But what am I gonna bring? I mean, it is insanity, so I guess I can start bringing in stuff, but getting evidence is gonna be almost impossible. Because I mean, I'm already in hunting range, I feel like, right now. I've been in the dark the whole time, so I think I'm in like 40% sanity. Gotta be. It's already been almost a couple minutes since I accidentally used my smudge. But I don't even know if I got the ghost, but if I did, then cool. Might be a spirit. I'll have to bring in salt just in case. Just in case. I still not hunting. Definitely gotta be in hunting range though, that's for sure. Can this be a room? I have no idea actually. If I walk into there, I'm probably dead. Oh. Okay. Well, you are right there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, hopefully it's not gonna hunt. I just dropped everything right there. I'm gonna go for more stuff. Okay, still not hunting. Oh, don't do that. That's so bad. Like, you could easily make it 10 times difficulty and still have sprint at least. Like, and 75% speed, like it's just a masochist, or masochist challenge, right? Masochist. Other way around. I was doing masochist. Yeah, the masochist challenge. No, other way, masochist. For people that love pain. Yeah, this is like a painful challenge right here. I guess it's in spirit of Apocalypse, I guess, with the slow speed and whatnot. Like they really want to make it feel like that. Alright, I think that, and I guess riding, I mean, why not? If it's like right there, then I guess I will do riding. Okay. Gotta be very careful. It should be able to hunt real soon. Like I feel like I'm definitely in hunting range. There's no way I'm not. Still not hunting though. I probably should not be walking down here right now. I feel like at this point I should be waiting for a hunt. Or you know what? I think we're just gonna throw some stuff down here. And then keep moving. Just bring more stuff in, like a paramedic. Paramedic would be huge. That probably should have been like one of the first things I should have brought in is paramedic. Just listen to the ghost from afar. Still not hunting. Very weird. Like you basically start off with no sanity, you have no screens. Like they just made it such a hard challenge, I feel like. A POC 2. Definitely not a fan, that's for sure. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab this, and a sponge. There we go. There's some weird antennas on the top of the paramedic. What are those antennas for anyways? Like on the top, I feel like that wouldn't really do anything, but I don't know. There we go, hunting. I'm literally just gonna be up here in the chapel. I'm not going down there right now. I should look at the hunting like duration. It could be short. It's definitely it almost seems like a phantom or a banshee because I mean it walked in that salt when I put it there, but it's nowhere near this area where I put that salt, right? So it really seems like a roamy kind of ghost. I assume it's probably done soon. I mean, I hear absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I walked into the salt like immediately when I placed it down. Okay, yeah, it is done. It was over there actually, I think, right? Walked into that salt, I put one here. Interesting. Okay, I'm really just gonna be over here, honestly. Let's drop that there. I'm kind of thinking phantom or banshee. Because why would I ever walk into the salt, like placing it right there immediately? You're not hunting. Come on, run to me. You know you want to. I feel like it must be either of those. Okay, that's a whisper. I think that's a whisper. Definitely no banshee scream or anything. That's their first thing. Come on, ghost. Also, you notice how the salt is disappearing? You can almost see the UV completely right there. Kind of weird bug. Huh. See what I tell you? Why is it walking in the salt right here? Okay, no UV though. We know it's not going to be UV, so no bucket. I mean, it's literally like the case of these two right here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Where are you? Okay, that's actually really good though. I mean, it literally can only be two ghosts, I think. Okay, it's hunting already. Okay. That'll be good. We can get information off of the hunts. Well, I'll say normal speed. But if it's a banshee, we'll be able to hear the banshee scream. Okay. I can see our light flickering over there. Do a scream! Come on! We had a phantom earlier. Be the other roamy ghost. I mean, it legit can only be Banshee or Phantom. Or like a Mimic, but... I don't know, I think it was a Mimic, it wouldn't be... Yeah, laughing sound? It wouldn't be like mimicking the teleporty roamy ghosts that much. And it still seems like it's like coming to me. I mean, obviously it walked in the salt when I was standing over here, so it's obviously coming to me. Even though it's like far into there. Which probably means I probably should have like a smudge on me or something when I'm walking away, but that'll be fine, right? I don't die. I don't think I've died yet today, right? Oh no, I did die on the high school. Never mind. Whenever the stupid twin just found me randomly. Just hiding in the bathroom stalls in high school and they just walk right in. Alright, let's motion sensor and then what else? EMF. To test for Phantom. Cause if I get EMF, then I know for certain it's just a Phantom. Just like how we figured that out on the second high school run. I figured that out with the Phantom roam. Cause they set their location and then they roam to there. And that's how the Phantoms work. Alright. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna come up here. Might be a stupid assumption, but if I hear, I'm gonna walk the other way. You know, I'm gonna sit here. I think I feel safer here. Just listening. It's not gonna come here, right? Never. Alright. Paramedic? Yeah, I think it's done already. Nope, not done. Oh, it's far over there somewhere. Alright, I guess motion sensor here. Let's set this up. So we have our EMF right here, motion sensor. I'm gonna have spirit box because Phantom is spirit box. Right? Yeah, spirit box, dots, and UV. Yeah. Oh, it also uses crucifix, by the way. What the heck? That's crazy, actually. Jeez. I'm gonna have this here instead. Actually, I could just hold on to that. That was kind of scary. So I walked to here and then it hunted. But then my crucifix stopped it. Very crazy. Alright, please do something. Ambient noise. Just right in front of me though. Another ambient noises. Haunting. It's like far in there actually. Like, do you realize that it's like all the way over there? Like, how is it using my crucifix and walking the saw all the way over here? Like, it can only be these two ghosts right here. Only these two. I'm thinking Phantom, honestly. I think Banshees also have a limit to how far they can roam. I mean, it seems like it's like really far into that hallway or that wing. Come on, roam to me. Should be seeing an EMF here. Very crazy though. That's cool though. I mean, normally normally you don't really figure out phantoms like this. And we haven't had a Banshee scream yet, so I assume it's just a phantom. Did I hear something? I mean, I'll be able to tell if my motion sensor gets tricked. Or tripped. Oh! Hello. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Well, I would smudge. I really should not be standing up here, actually. It just uses my crucifix. If I'm not gonna smudge, I need to run. I mean, it roamed to me, but it didn't do any EMF. So, does that basically mean just Banshee? I mean, obviously it's right there, hunting. But then the next time it's hunting all the way over there. And now it's hunting again. And it's not even anywhere near here. Oh, man. I just want to get the Banshee Scream. That's all I want. At least there's a 2-second grace period, right? So at least there's that. I mean, I'm kind of thinking Banshee now, because, I mean, there was no EMF when it walked to me, but it tripped the motion sensor, then hunted from right there. Luckily, the crucifix stopped it. That was crazy, though. There we go. It's all the way like at the end of that wing. Please come back. Man, I wish the paramedic was a bit better, like the tier 3. I feel like it should be able to see a lot further. And I feel like I have to go Banshee, but I don't know, I want to keep testing it. But then again, I don't want to stay here for too long, and then it'll probably just hunt on top of me and then just kill me. So I don't know. Smart thing is probably just to leave with Banshee, but if I get it wrong, I'll have to do this whole thing over again, and I don't want to get this wrong. So I need to keep testing it and make sure I actually get it correctly. Okay, this is gonna be a really tough challenge if I get it wrong and have to do it again and again, just multiple times over. All right, well, if it's not UV, it's gotta be either dots or orbs, which I feel like dots probably likely. Orbs would be good for Banshee, and obviously Spirit Box would be good for Phantom. But I mean, still, with both of these guys, I don't know. Orbs would tell us right away it's Banshee, but I'm not gonna walk into the ghost room. Not with no sanity, that's for sure. No sprint. We got like nothing. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go to the chapel, honestly. Try to listen from there. Can move my stuff slowly over. I'll just bring it like this. It's probably as good as areas that I can be, while also not really being in danger. I'll just move this like right here. And we'll see if the Banshee can even roam this far. It shouldn't be able to, but we'll be able to see if we get hunted now. All right. There we go. I wish it would not walk that far away. Very annoying. I don't like it. Yeah, I see there's so much room over there for it to just walk around, so you can never really even listen to it anyways. And it just started too, but oh well. I have another smudge down there, I think, right? I think. I don't know. I think I only have 2 smudges in here. I think I will go back to this area. I mean, if I can smudge it and survive, that probably would be a good idea. And then I can be able to go check the room for orbs. Okay, by now the room should be very cold breath, so then I know immediately where the room is. Although it's like that one long hallway and a bunch of rooms there. I don't think the hallway can be its room. So it would probably be very difficult. Or not even just difficult, but just it would take too much time trying to find the room, and then I'd be hunting like time already. Alright, crucifix all used up, but let me just do this. And hope I don't die. Alright. Okay, not hunting. Let's just keep looking this way. Crucifix right there. Just scream, please. It's like they said that Banshee screams were more likely to get. I remember when Insum was like interviewing CJ about the new sound recorder whenever they just added it. Said Banshee screams were like extremely easy to get on the sound recorder. That's why they weren't like $20 for Scream. Paramount, it seems like it's like really hard. Although here, I guess it's like just the. Oh wait, now it's Cold Breath there. Uh oh. Now it's right here. I don't know if I like that. You saw that there's Cold Breath there? Uh-oh. Okay, you gotta whisper. Okay. It's not doing any EMF though. Like it's roaming to me at all or anything. But its ghost room's not here though, right? I mean, it's obviously like very far into there. Like it might be hunting right now. Talk to me! Like it should be Banshee because I did not get any EMF off of the whenever it roams to you or roams to me. Okay, now it's hunting. Hey, see, it's nowhere near here. It can only be this wing because it's restricted, right? I don't know. I feel like I've taken too much time on this, but I really don't want to do this one again if I fail it. Yeah, you see, I'm out the door. I can barely still hear it. It's so stupid. And I accidentally used my smudge here. Alright, I think I actually did hit it though earlier. Like I can never actually hear it. It's so far into there. I could play it risky and go all the way into there, but I may not come out alive. I mean, I think it's just gonna be a Banshee. If it's a Phantom, then why'd you never give me EMF? Because they're supposed to give EMF off of the roams. Because we had that earlier in high school. There's like a clear example right there. The EMF came out of nowhere. And I figured that was just a Phantom since we knew it wasn't a Wraith. And Banshees can't do that EMF ability. One more time. Just come over here. I just want to see that motion sensor go off and point toward me. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Is that a throw right there, or is that just something? Oh. Okay, EMF came out of nowhere, but that was because it just used the crucifix. I mean, I've got to go Banshee, right? I'm just gonna throw this. Hopefully that hits it. If it doesn't, then I'm in trouble. Well, maybe. I just gotta be Banshee, right? I mean, it's coming over to my area. Not really like, coming to me and doing EMF or anything like Phantom would. Gotta be a Banshee. I mean, Phantoms are kind of like Banshees, right? They roam too, just like Banshees do, so. I don't know. I mean, what I could have done, I probably should have actually just walked to the ghost and found it and have it, like, come try to kill me. And then I would have known if it was a Phantom or not, but don't forget, I can't sprint or anything. Only safety I have is just smudges. And rather stay alive. Alright, please be Banshee. I didn't get any screams, but I also didn't get any Phantom roam abilities from the EMF. Come on. Nice, okay. Thank you. That was $7,000 bucks. Look at that. Normally, I think it'd be 3,500. That's half of 7,000. Jeez. Abilities used 0. Thanks. I don't even know what that means anymore. I think sometimes it's broken, sometimes it shows abilities. Because it should be abilities used, like whenever it tries to roam to you, that should be ability. But I think it also counts screams as well. I don't know. Alright, that took a long time. Sunny Mode's restricted, Apocalypse 2. We beat it. Now we're going to Bleasdale. And we're going to be going with the better APOC 2, basically. I'm going to make my own 10 times difficulty. And pretty much, I'm going to go off of my no evidence challenge, pretty much. I think. Yeah. So, 0-second grace period. That's a big thing right there. Big scary thing. You definitely want to be careful with that, because if a ghost is standing on top of you and you have no crucifix, you're dead immediately. Just immediately. And I could legit just have this. And you see that? I have pills. I have 20% pills, so I could take them all right away. I also have sprint. I have normal speed. I have a medium amount of hiding places. I have sanity monitor, so I can just check my sanity. Fuse box is starting on. I also have a cursed possession, by the way. I could just like turn this off and like change something else if I wanted to. Not that. This. I mean, already this is already a better challenge. I mean, this is like normal no evidence. I mean, no evidence can be easy sometimes. It can be also very difficult. But I mean, the fact that we have sprint and we're like normal speed again. I mean, the ghost is fast, of course. 150 speed. That's totally okay though. I mean, we could just like, I don't know. What if I do this? 100% sanity, no cursed possession, and then no sanity pills. That doesn't really matter too much. I'll just do what I have here. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, fuse box starts on. We have sanity monitor. We have some hiding places. Unlike unlike APOC 2, which has no hiding places. Fast speed. Only this time 0-second grace period is a dangerous thing. We can't have sanity, and yeah, we can move normally. Yeah, let's go to better APOC 2. I feel like I'd be much better with this compared to that preset APOC 2, that's for sure. I would much rather just do no evidence instead of having maybe one evidence, but you really can't get it because it's APOC 2 and you have like basically no sanity to start off with. I'm frozen. Hello? Alright, well, I'm gonna start off with no flashlight this time. I'm gonna go head cam mode. Obviously have this. Definitely want a crucifix. And I guess video camera, maybe. Oh, let's go candle. Go candle mode. That'd be fun. Actually, let me go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Alright. I definitely need to drink something. I can feel it in my throat, it's like really dry. Make sure and hydrate before you dehydrate. That for sure. Alright. We're back here on Blaisdell with the better APOC 2. Just gives me like a deal or something. That'd also be fine with me. Alright. Yeah, lights start on. That's how I have it set in the settings. Now we're basically just gonna sit around here. We have a hiding spot right there, so we're totally fine. And we wait. Or we go for more items, because why not? We're good like that. I'm honestly surprised I've only died once so far. So we're doing pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna grab salt. I think salt's a really good tool to have right away for no evidence, for sure. And then, what else? I guess paramedic. We can listen to the ghost speed and whatnot. And find it a bit easier right away. Alright. And I can just put salt everywhere around the surroundings. Normally the ghosts are like kind of near the middle. Or not really near the middle, but they usually can come to the entrance pretty quickly. Usually I set up where I can do... Wait. Is it out there? It's over there, isn't it? Right? I think it's in the side path area. I've got a feeling it's over there. I mean, it's not hunting. There we go. Ooh. It's 150 speed, but don't forget... I mean, yeah, don't forget it's also 150 speed, but that's faster than 150. Alright. This might kill me here. That's like a Thay. That's like just immediate Thay. Not a Dio. Okay, jeez. Yeah, that guy's crazy. Alright, we know it's not a Raichu because there's no equipment all over there in this ghost room. It could be Moray, which we can actually test for that easily. But nothing, that's definitely not normal speed. That's definitely faster than normal speed. Revenant would be slow unless it knew where I was. Definitely not a Hantu because the breaker, don't forget, starts on. So all these rooms should be warm already, which means a Hantu would be very slow. Even if it's 150, it'll still be slow. That's like really fast. It's basically just Thay. But pretty much it can only be two ghosts. It can only be Thay or Moray. And a really good way to test for that is Sandy Pills. And Morays are extremely fast as well. They're like just behind the speed of Thays, I think. And like just a little faster than the fast twin, I think. But a big like tool to use is Sandy Pills. Because don't forget, I have 20% pills, so I can actually take all three when it starts hunting. I did smudge it, so it'll take a little bit for it to hunt. Let's see if we have a hiding spot over there, actually. If we have one closer to the ghost room, that would be good. Actually, I should probably... I'm just gonna drop one and bring my crucifix. I don't have any smudges on me. Kind of dangerous. But Morway's speed is based on sanity. Oh, it's hunting already. Please run. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, that was a fast hunt. Jeez. Oh, it's so fast. It is still fast, so I think that's just a Thay. Jeez, that is fast. Oh man. I don't think I've seen a Thay in a long time with 150 speed. That's really fast. But you saw right there, I took 2 pills, so I should have been put to 40% sanity. Where if around 40% sanity for Moray, because obviously their speed is based on what the player's sanity are, which my sanity should be 40% right now. And I know for a fact Moray's speed at 40% sanity is around the same speed as like a normal speed ghost. So that ghost is still the same speed, I think. So yeah, I think that's just a Thay. But let me actually take the other pill because I should still be in hunting range. I'm gonna retry that once I actually have some safety on me, like the smudge. Luckily, I had the pills right there, so I could actually get away. That's a good thing about tier 3 sanity pills, is that you get a 10-second stamina boost. So basically unlimited stamina for 10 seconds. That's a good thing about that, that's for sure. I'm still in hunting range, I never smudged it. That was very dangerous though. Extremely dangerous, that's for sure. Actually, I'm gonna put this right here. And I can't pick this up, so that means it's used. I can pick this one up though. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna retry that test again. Because I didn't actually get to hear it quite well. I heard it good enough to where I think it was still the same speed, even after the pills that I took. Because more ways they slowly get slower because your sanity's like going up at the same time basically. So it's kind of like a balance, like going opposites. While your sanity's going up, their speed's going down. Yeah, that's the more speeds are based on sanity, purely based on sanity, and they can also still speed up based on line of sight too. So if they're like really slow, like if you're at 80% sanity and you make it hunt, it'll be like really slow, like how, like pretty much as slow as like a Hantu is when it's like super warm. They'll be that slow, but then they can still like speed up from that. So they can actually be the scariest ghost in the game. If you didn't know, because they can actually get faster than a Revenant. It's pretty crazy. Because they're just behind Fae in terms of speed, and they can also still speed up. I think a Ray's, or not Ray, a Revenant speed is like 3.7 meters or something like that. Are you up there now? Why are you blinking that light? I probably should hold this out in case it hunts on top of me. Yeah, I think a Mori can go up to like 3.9 or something. I think. Or maybe it's like 2.7 meters for Revenants. Oh, what the heck was that? You saw that? Wait. Alright, hunting? I don't know exact speeds. Yeah, I have to look it up. That's like the same speed. Yeah, that's obviously just a Fae. I swear, if you kill me right here. Okay. Still not done? Jeez. It should be done soon. There we go. Alright, I'm out of here. That's just a thing. Its speed did not change at all when I took those pills, so that's obviously not a Morway. And still the same speed every single time, so not a Mimic. Like Mimics usually, like around the time that it like hunts, like every time, it should like already have changed to mimicking a different ghost. So the fact that it's like the same fast speed every single time, it's already like the fourth hunt or third hunt, something like that. It's just it's the only ghost that can be that fast. That's for sure. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a Dio because I heard that speed right away. Yeah, there. Another $7,000. Look at that. Only 8 minutes, not bad. I don't even know how long that Apoc 2 on Sunny Meadows Restricted took, but definitely not 8 minutes, that's for sure. Really, really fast. And no abilities used because their ability is basically just aging. Because the closer you are to the ghost, the more like they'll age. Or not the more they'll age, but you have to be close to the ghost to age it, pretty much. Which I was only close like pretty much just a couple times. Right there when I was looping or running up the stairs, that was kind of close to me. Alright, but anyways, we have 3 more challenges left. And 3 more maps, of course, because this is all maps mega challenge. So I've got a challenge for each map. We have Ridgeview, Grafton, and the full Sunny Meadows, which we already know is going to be the Apocalypse, the big Apocalypse challenge. But first, let's go to Ridgeview, shall we? So this one is giving me no evidence, no sanity, and 150% speed. So I think this will. I think I can go to my crazy insanity one. So no sanity, obviously no evidence. 150 speed, which it already is. I'm gonna put grace period at 1 second. I think that'll be okay. And number of hiding places in medium, that'll be okay. I think fuse box starting should be okay. I'll turn crypt possession off. And look, that's already like a 10 times difficulty as well. But I mean, this one 0 sanity as well, but I think this will be okay. How's that look? There we go. It said 150, but that's good. You gotta, sometimes you gotta refresh it or remove it or something. There you go. No sanity, no evidence. You got 1 second grace period. Very fast ghosts, and some hiding places, which actually doesn't really matter because this is ridge view after all. So we can actually loop around the table and then hide behind the fridge. But let's go. Let's hop in, shall we? This building has a real history of death. I love death. Except when it's me that's dying, of course. Alright, this could either go very well or very bad. You never know. But I think it's time to have that. I'll have that, and I should probably bring in a couple items at a time. I should really prepare a little bit before just running right in. There we go, crucifix. Just have a smudge there. I think I turned fuse box on, right? I think I did. If I remember correctly. Pretty sure I did. Alright, candle, salt, and then no smudge. I think that'll be a good setup right there. I like bringing candles and looping around the tables funnily enough, to test for shade. You can actually test for shades as well. Because as I said earlier, shades cannot blow out candles in the same room as you. And that also applies for during hunts too, if you didn't know. Alright. Salt. Alright. Oh, it's a little girl. Okay, not a shade. I'm running. I hate that model. Jeez. Is that a poltergeist? Yeah, you hear it sped up so fast. Okay. I hate that ghost model. That's like the worst one to loop around. Okay, no Wraith, no Phantom, because I can clearly see it, and it walked in the salt. I think it's normal speed. No Raichu. No Bucky. No Hantu, because it was speeding up. And yeah, it's done already, because it's just I think it's a high hunt duration, but since it's a small map, the duration is only 30 seconds. So really not that fast at all. And you also start like right here. So I think we found the ghost already. Yep, I think so. Hello. How are you doing, ghost? Okay, you're shutting off the light. Cool. Actually test for mare a little bit. I have another smudge here just in case. But I really want to stand on top of the crucifix because remember, this is a 0 second grace period. So if it's on top of me and I'm not in crucifix range, I'm just dead instantaneously, I guess. I don't think that counts as a light switch. I mean, if you record this, funnily enough, they say light switched, but mares can actually turn this on. So make that make sense. Very dumb, but whatever. I probably should have also did the smudge timer. That's my bad. I never actually looked at the timer when I smudged. But it shouldn't be a shade because it did blow out that candle when I was looping around the table. Although I gotta be careful with that because there's actually two rooms right here. There's the foyer right here, and then like right here is like the dining room. There's multiple rooms, which is kind of stupid, but I get that is how it is. Kind of wish it was all one room. Keep it lit. I want to check for on Rio. Kind of doing on Rio test right now. Oh, yeah, definitely on Rio. And no shade, I would say. Okay, let's take this out now. I think it might be a poltergeist. I think that's all it is. It's just a poltergeist. I mean, I don't know if you guys heard those throws, but it sounded like it was throwing it crazy when doing that first hunt. So I'm thinking kind of poltergeist. Kind of my thought process right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get more stuff. I would like to have more salt, at least. Just to keep myself safe a little bit. And an extra smudge. I'm gonna try to loop it a bit more. Yeah. And what do we have? It's 2 sounds, 3 videos. I'm not gonna do that. I'm good. Oh, no Jin. I was thinking about testing for Jin, but not anymore. Gotta shut the breaker off. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna go turn it back on. I gotta wait for a hunt. Smudging. Okay, definitely not. Definitely not a poltergeist. Okay. Yeah, it's like throwing nothing there. Alright, no poltergeist. I smudged at like 1710, pretty much. 1710 is when I smudge. Around there. Anything else? I'd probably say no mining, right? No mining. We know it's not a Jinn already. It can't be a Hantu because it was speeding up. Because Hantus have a set speed. Oh, no, Oni. That's good to know. That's really good to know, actually, because I was not about to loop it around there trying to figure out if it was leaking a lot or not. I said 1710, right? So it's already been like 40 seconds since I smudged. Oh, wait. We gotta use that to test for on Rio too. Okay, demon can hunt now. If it's a demon. We have hiding spots there, that's good to know. Extremely good to know in case I really need to. In case it comes down here. I have a smudge. 2 smudges actually. Okay, turn these lights back on. Thank you. We're good. Wait, did it move? It's throwing stuff in the garage now. Oh, okay, not a spirit. And like 1710 was my... Okay, that was like exactly 1 minute 30. Like after the first smudge. Alright. I think now I'm gonna test for yokai. And what better than to test... I guess just right here. Here's a good spot to test. If it goes to walk to the stairs, it should be close enough to detect me and come back to me. And if it's yokai, it's not going to know if I'm here or not, because they're pretty dumb. Yep. I'm going to run. I'm not going to do the first hiding spot if it's right there. Okay, we're good. Okay, no yokai. It came right for me. Exactly right to me. I gotta bring in a thermometer to see if it changed ghost rooms or not. And I need to be careful. I think this is my last smudge, right? Alright, we're done. Okay, jeez. This is getting even more scarier because don't really know what ghost this is. Alright, I guess I'll try and hurry up to get back in and test for a demon again. I don't know exactly when I smudged again, but hopefully my internal timer will be able to tell if it does end up early hunting. Alright, this, and yeah, no more smudges. That's really bad. We could test for Banshee. I still gotta test it with the door touches. Okay, still like pretty much here. Was like tossing stuff in there, but it's still here, so it could be just Goryo. Good old fashioned Goryo. Most annoying ghost in the world though. I guess I'll just sit here. Already hunting. I mean, it seems fast, but I don't know if that's demon fast. I mean, just use a crucifix. I guess we'll see if it hunts again, like immediately. I think it's been 15 seconds. I think now demon can hunt. And now any other ghost can hunt. Annoyingly. I feel like they should make that bigger, that gap bigger. No twinned, right? I mean, I feel like it might just be a year array. Probably not mimic, right? I will be able to tell if there's another hunt and it's like immediately faster. No, thank you. Should be done soon. Stop. There we go. Thank you. I guess I'll put this back in here. Actually, I'm gonna put it like back to here. Okay, we can look at the motion sensor to see if it trips it, and then like, use the crucifix from there. But let me get a crucifix, and then I don't know. I guess more salt. I think I want to stand in the kitchen, watch from there. Anything else? EMF, actually, yeah. EMF to test for, like... I mean, it's not a phantom, though, so I guess not really. Just walk around the motion sensor, though, that's for sure. I mean, I need to, like, smudge it and then just, like, sit around in the room, see if it touches doors. I mean, light's on, so it's not really, like, trying to roam away, because you'd expect the mayor to try roaming away from that room. Okay, probably not a demon. I don't think it's a demon. It seems very aggressive, but I don't think it is. Please don't. I really don't think it's a banshee either. Hasn't really like hunted next to me at all or anything. Alright. I don't know why I brought in a candle. Just for fun, I guess. Where's my other smudge? Right there. Crucifix right there. Should definitely be in range. Oh. Light switch. I think it turned it off though. Wait, no, it definitely turned the light on, right? Because I never turned on the light after that one hunt. So it cannot be Mare, right? Erba. Definitely no any. Right? I think. I'm still gonna be cautious. I don't think I turned a light on over there though. Okay, that's a whisper, I think. Okay, I'm gonna smudge it. Get smudged. Hopefully. Smudging at 23, 25, I think. Gonna test for Mare here, I guess. Alright, touch the door. Piece of crap. Please. I don't have any safety now, really. Like, I have salt, but that's not really gonna do too much. I don't even remember what number I said. I think it was like a 23 something. I think it's just a Ure or a Goryo. Ooh. Where are you? I think banshees cannot roam down a floor. Hey, it's free real estate. There's like a special case. Oh, it broke the breaker? Or you popped it? I think there's a special case for banshees where it's only if they're in the basement or in the attic of a house. They can only roam up a floor. It did touch the keyboard, but that's not a light switch. As I said, mares can actually turn those on. But I think it's not a mare, because I don't remember turning on a light over there. I just know I heard a light switch. Just did a door touch. I'd like to check it out, but... Probably gonna die if I do. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a challenging one for sure. I hate when they give us like basic ghosts. I like the easy ones like Wraiths or Obsidios. Faster ones. Watching the timer? Okay. It lit a candle, so definitely on Rio. I think it touched this door and opened it all the way. I think that's a Yurei. I mean, right there, it seemed like it followed me because it did a ghost vent there, but I don't know. Please don't kill me. I feel like I'm just gonna get exploded and it's gonna be a Banshee. Okay. It's not on top of me now. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Please touch a door. Just want you to touch one door, please. Keep touching that, but that's not a light switch, as I said. I don't know. I mean, it might also just be worth it. Just that's not a Banshee scream. That doesn't have like the specific like distortion sound on it. It really sounds like it could be, but I don't think that's a Banshee scream. I'm pretty sure that's not. I think that's a groaning or something. I guess we'll see though. I'm pretty sure that's not a Banshee scream. I think I've heard all of them, and that does not have any sort of resemblance to the Banshee screams I've heard. Just murders me out of nowhere. I shouldn't be able to. You should be like completely safe in the locker as long as the ghost has never seen you walk in there. I think I just gotta go with Yurei or Goryo. It's like Yurei or Goryo. It's just a guess, really. So I gotta go and just probably retry, because I mean, whenever you're down to like a guess, it's that's where it goes bad. I want to say Yurei actually. I mean, that one door touch. I heard one door touch and then did a hunt, and that one door was like wide open. Which Yurei's, they like have their slam ability, but it's not like it was before, where like they did it instantly. Now that it's like a kind of like a slow close, where they could close it completely, or I think they're the only ones that can open it completely too. Which I think that's what that did earlier. So I'm just basing off of that and going Yurei. It could easily be a Goryo too. It's never changed that ghost room. I'm gonna go Goryo actually. I changed my mind. I really think it's just Goryo. Yes. Okay, I'm glad I changed my mind. Okay, that means I don't have to do this one again. Thank you. Good job, Mia. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I didn't go Yurei. I would have been wrong and had to do it again. Let's go. Okay. I mean, it just never changed ghost rooms. And I think I have, yeah, changing on high, roaming on high, so I feel like there's a really good chance for it to change ghost rooms. So, yeah, that's why. Alright, anyways, now we're gonna go crazy insanity with a blood moon. And how are we gonna do that? Because we can't actually force blood moons if you go to the weather. Look at that, there's no blood moon. I wonder how you can do that. Well, that's because, actually I do need to change this. We're just gonna keep refreshing the game until we get a blood moon. And how I know it's gonna be blood moon is because I'm gonna set the fog weather, and only when I hear rain, that means, oh, that's a blood moon, like 100% blood moon. Now we're gonna be going to Grafton. This is gonna make for a very scary challenge, because it's gonna be crazy insanity, which is 150% ghost speed and 0-second grace period. So if it starts on top of me, I'm instantly dead. Very, very scary. I guess the good thing is fog is also a really good weather on Grafton, because you can actually see very well on there. But We're just gonna keep refreshing until we get a blood moon. Imagine first try. That would have been very cool though. Barbara Dyer. This is how it's gonna be. We're just gonna keep leaving and just rejoining. And every time I go in, it should be the same exact difficulty that I started with. Yeah. So let's go again. And I'm just gonna keep doing this until we get a blood moon. And we have not had a blood moon today at all, so I feel like the chance for that should be like pretty high. I mean, I've done how many games? I've done like at least 11, 12 games already today. And it's a 2% chance for the blood moon. I think there's been rumors like saying that it got changed to 4%, but the devs confirmed that it's still 2% chance. So that means it's a 1 out of 50 times they should get a blood moon. Oh, what are names? We got Russell Johnson. We can find a cool name. I think I've had a Michael Jackson before when I was doing this challenge. Alex Mills. I did this challenge before. I did a all maps blood moon challenge. I think I had it on like nightmare mode. Not Riv Grafton. But this is gonna be much different. Janice Huntley. It may take a while, but we'll get there. Don't you worry. Now I really hope I don't die, because that means I have to do this again. So we just have to get really lucky and have good luck. Also, you know what? Let me go back to the custom and let me put number of hiding places on high. You know, very high. Honestly, it doesn't really change much. Like, you see that amount right there? It really does not change that much. I'm gonna give myself all hiding spots, because I feel like that's gonna give me a good chance of survivability, or else I'm just like screwed. Oh, would you look at that? Look at the sky. It's red. That was like the 4th or 5th one. Michelle Dyer. All right, we're here. That was like perfect timing too, right as I changed the hiding spots amount. Nice. Okay, that's sick. Okay, I'm kind of scared. Now, this is crazy insanity, so I do start off with 100% sanity, so I will at least have some time to like try and find the ghost real quick. And hopefully I can find it before it finds me. That's for sure. I think I should really play it safe. I'm gonna not take a flashlight, and instead I'm gonna take a smudge. I'll have a smudge on my last slot and then do this. Okay, yeah, I think this would be the smart way. In case it's like a demon or something. Because blood moons, they do a lot of stuff to the ghost and to the player. Like, just in general. For the player, it makes their sanity drain. It adds an extra 50% sanity drain to your player. I almost said it was going to double it, but that doesn't double it. Because normally, like 200% is like a basic one that's like from, I think professional and up is all like 200% sanity drain. It'll make it 250% sanity drain. Which means you're going to be draining sanity very quickly. If I can talk. You can tell I'm a little bit tired. But the ghosts are also quite faster. They're one step up, so instead of 150% ghost speed, they're now gonna be... Oh, I'm just thinking about it. I like how I said that fog's gonna be easy to see, but it's not gonna be fog with a blood moon, that's for sure. Like here I'm thinking I'm gonna get fog. That'd be kind of... On a side note, it'd be really cool if you could get blood moon like weathers on like all the different weathers. Like, it doesn't have to be rain. Imagine like a blood fog. I would love that. Oh, no ghost here. That would have been pretty cool actually. Alright, but anyways, the ghosts are one step faster, so instead of a 150% speed, they're gonna be 175% speed. Okay, the steps. Hello? Are you here? Am I about to die? It might be... Is it actually... Why are you throwing stuff here? Excuse me? These rooms are like normal temperature. I think it's here actually. Okay. Let's get out of here. It's kind of scaring me a little bit. I don't like this. Let's turn the brake around, shall we? Let's do that real quick. I need to be able to see. Being able to see is quite helpful, in case you didn't know. Yeah, blood moon makes the ghost quicker. What else does it do? I feel like they make the ghost do a lot more of their abilities as well. Because I've seen, like, back before, like, the Croc update, before they changed the Yuri ability, like, whenever back when Urays would do like the double touch and slam the door immediately, I swear I had a Uray on a Blood Moon and it did like 20 times. Like it did so many more abilities than it normally would. So I feel like there's like a higher chance for abilities on Blood Moons. That's just like that's like a hint I got off of it. It felt like a lot of ghosts are just like way more active and doing way more of their abilities. Like Jins, like you would walk in for 5 minutes and then you come out and you're at 0% sanity. Alright, ghost. Hello. Please don't kill me. I really would hate to have to do this again. I just want to do one and done. And hopefully it's an easy ghost. Deogen would be so nice. Alright, give me a sign ghost. Okay, no tarot cards. I think we have a curse possession. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are... Excuse me? I think that's a bug. Game of 3. I can actually video that. Hey! That's actually a pretty good recording to get. Light flickering, $10. Boom. Boom, easy. Jeez. Yeah, that's cool. You see the blood moon or blood rain coming through the ceiling. Yeah, but don't you guys agree? Wouldn't this be cool with different like weathers? Like a blood fog, blood rise. Like the sun is like, I don't know, even worse than it is. Like really, really bloody. Look at my sanity. I'm already at 50%. How much sanity do I have? I think it's 25. I think it's 25% pills. I'm just gonna take that because I'm not done with getting evidence, that's for sure. I'm not done getting evidence. That might be a Jinn though. I mean, I haven't done anything. My sanity's already like almost gone. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird indeed. Can I turn this light on? I can. I'm actually gonna turn that light off. I don't want to pop the breaker. Alright, ghosts. Still blinking the light like crazy, but sure. UV! Okay. That's nice. I will take it. Thank you. Please, mimic orbs. That'd be so nice, but I don't think it's gonna be mimic orbs. Okay, just throwing stuff. I don't want to be in the dark, that's for sure. Alright, well we have UV. That's actually good. We can actually rule out a couple ghosts. No Hantu, no Goryo, no Mimic. And this actually leaves us with the actually pretty good layout of ghosts. Phantom's pretty easy, Jinn should be easy. Hopefully. I mean, we have all hiding spots, which is the thing that I gave myself, because... Oh, no thank you, no thank you. No, no, no. Don't touch me. Okay, we're good. I don't want to lose my sanity right now. I'm good. Honestly, I think Jinn. I really feel in Jinn. Okay, you saw earlier my sanity was like a 55% sanity. Right now, it should be around like still the same. Yeah, 75. That's kind of where I was, where I left off at. Yeah, I did not want it to touch me and lose sanity. Obake should be very easy as well. Yeah, we should have all hiding spots, so we can actually loop around the dining table, and it should be like somewhat easy. I'm not gonna say it's like extremely easy, but you never know. Because Blood Moon and Crazy Insanity, 150% speed, which basically is 175% speed. So extremely, extremely fast. Like faster than fast. Like normal speed is like faster than Thay on 150 speed, I feel like. Like that's how fast it is. That's actually gonna be a Mimic, and it's gonna be a Mimic Dio, imagine. That would be crazy. Okay, I'm just getting everything all set up, and then I'll probably use a Curse Possession to make it hunt. Or maybe, like, hopefully it's like a Ouija board, or maybe like a mirror. I can try to move my sanity around a bit. I want to be above 50 to make sure it's not gonna be a demon. I mean, it never hunted, and I was at 55 when I first left the house. so it's probably not a demon anyways. But just be careful. Gonna bring this. And honestly, salt probably would be smart, but I'm gonna play the fun game. Yeah, we're gonna see the fast ghosts. It's gonna be fast, all right. It's gonna be fast. Don't you worry. I've done this for the first time on my mini mega challenge. I forced a hunt, or I forced a blood moon on the old Grafton right before they did the Grafton rework update. And that, I think I had a Raichu on that one, and that one was quite scary for sure. I wasn't sure what it was at first until it was like such a little like difference in speed that you can try to hear. It was hard to hear that. All right, well, we have no monkey paw. I know we have no voodoo, no tarot cards. I know I looked for those. I thought that was a person for a second. Like, what the heck are you doing here? So many circles in the doll room, music box, Ouija board's up there, and then mirrors right here. No mirror. It's on that little dresser right there. Oh man. This is gonna be a scary hunt, that for sure. Hi guys. How you guys doing? These dolls are creepy because they can move. I think we've had a ghost there like 1 or 2 times whenever me and Jacob were playing. Music box, okay. Oh, I did not want to... I meant to drop this. Okay. This is gonna be scary. I'm glad when you actually drop the music box, when you don't start it, it doesn't like break. I feel like it probably should break like that. If you drop it, it should just... If you have to place it for it to like not go off, I guess. Alright, you guys ready? We have a hiding spot right here. And we have all these smudges. I've got all my smudges with me right now. Airball. I mean, I guess sure. Just don't murder me right now. Okay. Smiling. It's hunting right now. You can't even hear it. Yeah, miling. Yeah, I didn't even hear the ghost. Like I realized immediately it was hunting because I tried to flick the light switches and like in the middle of it, it just like stopped working. Like, uh-oh, it's hunting. Music box? I dropped it somewhere. I mean, I'm in hunting range already anyways. But let's check our sanity just in case. Okay, it might have just went upstairs or something like really fast. I mean, trust me, they are fast. That for sure. Just want to check. Oh yeah, we're definitely in hunting range already. I mean, I don't think it's demon anyways. It probably would have hunted like way before. I think it's just a good old mining. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I cannot hear any footsteps at all. This is the male ghost model, right? Michelle, okay. I thought I heard like a groaning sound. Please don't kill me. Okay. Stop. Stop doing that. I have a crucifix right here. Okay. Not a mining. Oh, it's a djinn. Yeah, that's a djinn, alright. Okay. That is definitely a djinn. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that is a crazy djinn right there. That for sure. Now, I gotta hope it doesn't walk into here. Did you hear how fast that was? That's extremely fast. But I kind of want to do another hunt. And I wanna, hello. Can you stop? I would like to have a hunt and go all the way to the entrance. And then I'll move out of the way to see if it like runs extremely fast. It should like speed like right to here immediately. That was scary. That was very scary. I'm actually gonna move this over to here. Nope. Okay. I would like to hide in here instead. Are you kidding me? Why do you do this? This ghost did not want me to be here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is scary. I'm pretty sure it's just a Jinn, right? I'm pretty sure I heard like a really fast speed up right there. Like right when it saw me, it just like immediately sped up. So I'm thinking Jinn. I don't think my link. I could actually like still like kind of hear it, even though it wasn't blinking my lights. And it didn't shapeshift or anything. I don't think it threw much. Definitely not Phantom. And it's not really following me around. It's doing a bunch of ghost events. Hey, buddy. But that's because I'm right next to the room. Its room is like right here. And you were gonna use my crucifix, aren't you? Hello. I don't like you. Hey! Where are you? Jeez, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm not gonna move now. I've got 25 seconds of safety, so at least I have time to turn the lights on. I just want one more hunt, please. And stop doing ghost events. Like this is just a Jinn. You see how crazy it is? That's already like the 6th ghost event is done. Please go back to your room. I swear. Okay, I think I'm safe behind this chair. It won't see me. But I'll have to move away. I want to run to the entrance. I want to see it like sprint towards me from there. That's gonna be crazy. Oh, never mind. Oh, you hear the speed up right there? It's like instant, like sped up really fast. Hello? I think she went upstairs. That is crazy. Alright, I think that's probably about it for me. I'm not gonna stay any longer. I really don't want to die and have to do this again. That's crazy cool though. That definitely is a Jinn. I'm fairly certain it's just a Jinn. I'm sure you guys heard that speed up too. Like immediately right when it saw me, like immediate speed up. So fairly certain it's just a Jinn. Okay, jeez. That's a crazy ghost right there. I mean, that's a blood moon plus 150% speed. Crazy insanity, so. Very, very crazy. That actually went pretty well, I think. Nice. Jinn.
I've got some jobs ready.
Only $3,200. Let's see, yeah, I didn't do any objectives. If I did objectives and got like a perfect game, imagine the money. Got plus 10% and then double that as well. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Okay. How many ghost events was that? 8 ghost events? Jeez. That was only like a 15-minute round. That's pretty good. Alright, now is time for the big thing. The one I've been scared of doing. Apocalypse 3. I don't want to do this, but I have to. I really don't want to do this. But you never know. Maybe we'll do good here. Alright, anyways. Yeah, if you do preset in Apocalypse 3, you'll see it's at 15 times. But there's actually a couple settings you can change. I mean, if you change like anything, you'll see it changes from silver or from gold to silver. You need to have it looking silver and 15 times. Well, there's a couple things you can change. You can actually change event frequency from low to medium, and you see it'll still say 15 times. Or you can change hunt duration from high to medium as well. So that'll change it from a 1-minute hunt to a 50-second hunt, which can actually help quite a bit. I feel like, especially when you're trying to go for like the ghost photo, for example, you try to go for it, but then like you use all your smudges and you can't really get away, and it still kills you because it's like all about timing and planning, pretty much is what I'm trying to say. 'Cause you really gotta like time and stuff, which I think I'm gonna bring out the timer. I think it's probably a good idea to bring out my live split timer, which you guys are gonna see right here. Let me actually, can I please click on this? There we go. Let's see, save splits, open, how do I do this? Close splits. There we go. I just have it on normal like this. And then, where should I move this? I can't believe I'm already over here. It's already been 5 hours. I mean, that's pretty long. Normally I stream for 4 hours. What is this? Window capture, live split, there we go. I'll just make this a bit bigger. I'll move view up to there. I think, yeah, that'll be okay. And then for me, it'll be like in the middle of my screen, pretty much. Not in the middle, but it'll be like over here for me in this area. All right, lock that in place so I don't have to look at the big red bar there. All right, and this should work, right? Yeah, I can pause it, reset it. This is pause. That's reset. Okay, just remembering how I did it. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have medium hunt duration. So then whenever it does start hunting, I'm gonna press the button. So then at 50 seconds, it'll stop hunting. And then I can like keep doing that. So then I can time whenever I want to try to go for pictures. I'll wait until like 40 seconds, for example. And then I'll go for pictures, try to smudge it, and then hopefully it'll run away and then stop hunting. So then that'll basically reduce the amount of smudges I use, like overall. And actually I'm gonna move this over, I guess over here. Just out of the way. And then of course, we're not gonna be going in with tier 3 smudges, because you actually want tier 1 smudges, because you want the ghost to run away from you. Because think about this, you're gonna be really slow while the ghost is gonna be really fast. Like, I don't know if you guys saw the player speed, but player speed 50% and no sprinting, while the ghost is 150%, of course. We've been kind of used to that a little bit today. But yeah, you don't want to freeze it right next to you, because if you're super slow, you're not gonna have a chance to get away from it. So tier 1 incense, definitely. Although I'm not gonna do this, I have a loadout specifically for this. And for if I like keep dying over and over again, I lose the least amount of money possible. Not possible, but I'll just lose less money compared to like 21,700 bucks is definitely better. Although I've got plenty of money. So this should be good. I want tier 3 salt in case I need to, because salt's also a good idea for photos. You place it in front of where the ghost is coming from, slow it down, and you can try to take your photo from there. But let's go, shall we? Sunny Meadows. Imagine Blood Moon. Please don't be. Okay. Yeah, we have our tier 3 head cam, because if you didn't know, flashlights don't work. So if I bring out my flashlight, that's not gonna work. UV flashlight, that ain't gonna work. I could switch that to tier 2 UV actually, so then I could have like an extra light source. That'd probably be a good idea. Anyways, I think we're gonna set up some stuff real quick. Yeah, we have the full Sunny Meadows this time, so this is not gonna be fun. This is gonna be painful. Or if I get a Dio, then it's not gonna be painful. You never know. A Dio or a Banshee. Oh wait, also, one big thing is you really want to focus on your objectives as well. So here's motion sensor, that's okay. Crucifix and sound recorder is not very good. So we're actually gonna leave and reset, because I would greatly recommend refreshing until you get good objectives. Okay, that will help a ton. If you need like a photo of the EMF, that requires you to maybe go to the ghost room and do all this like crap that you probably really don't have to unless you have like a cleanse. Firelight's totally fine. 2 sound is pretty difficult. I could still try to do that, but I don't think I want to. I don't want to deal with that. And that is how the apocalypse goes. You just refresh to get good objectives, and then you gotta get lucky with the ghost as well. Because like Jinn is impossible to tell because you get no breaker. Photo EMF, paramedic sound, 2 sounds. Nope, I'm good. And of course, since they did the Chronicle update, they've added a few more achievements and changed some as well. That's pretty difficult. Pretty difficult even finding good achievements. Photo of the ghost is really good when you want repel. You would like cleanse or like escape the ghosts, I think. Yeah, escape the ghost. Like stuff like that. Even crucifix is okay as long as you can get close to the ghosts or like close to the hiding spot. 3 photos, 2 sounds, escape the ghost. Yeah, no thanks. That's even worse. You have to get a ghost photo and you gotta get multiple photos. I mean, actually it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, it would be kind of bad though. If you like paired it with the like EMF or something, Hit 3 videos. I'm good. Man, this is gonna take all my time just like refreshing the game. Oh, I really hope I get this first try, imagine. That'd be so cool. Probably ain't gonna happen though, but you never know. A crucifix must enter 2 sounds. That ain't good. That is not good. I really wish that they like locked some of the achievements or objectives away. Like make it so you can't really get any when it's the ghost vent is really bad, but I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, we can capture a video of the ghost, we can repel. No, never mind. I changed my mind. I don't feel like recording the ghost. I have to get a ghost photo and record the ghost. No thanks. I mean, that's just what you have to do for Apocalypse. Cleanse, video of a ghost, 3 photos. You might actually be able to get 3 photos though. I mean, if you have that paired with the EMF. Because if you didn't know, the bone is also bugged on this map. So the bone always spawns in the hallway that's next to the chapel. For now anyways. Motion sensor, paramic, 3 unique photos. You know what? We're going for it. Sure. Whatever, we're going for it. It'll have to do. Alright. I'll show you where the bone is. It's like right there in the middle of in that hallway. Not in the middle, but it's like on the left side. Towards the wall. Alright. I may or may not do a true apocalypse. We'll see. It just depends on how long it takes. Because I would like to complete it, like, truly, but then again, I don't want to have to take like 5 hours to do it. Oh man. Also, one other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the brightness from my normal to all the way, and then eye adaptation as well. Okay, you want to be able to see as good as you can, and I can actually see way better now, just out here. It is going to be a little bit bright in here, but that's why we have eye adaptation, right? So we do need, obviously, our photo camera. Then grab a salt and another one of these. I think that'll be a good start so far. We can time... Actually, we can leave the timer running too after the hunt stops, and then that could also be like a demon timer too. All right, gonna start off with this. Okay, and be careful about placing your crucifix on here. If you place it here, it actually goes into the ground. Weirdly enough. I'll hold this mud for now. Now, basically, we just wait until the hunt starts, pretty much. Okay, ambient noise. You gotta really, like, get used to, like, the ambient noises to know if that was a ghost or not. Most of it, it's, like, ambient noises, because this map has a ton, for whatever reason. I mean, I know why, because it's haunted. Okay, that's haunting. I already forgot to start my timer. Which for me, my timer button's on my keypad, so I thought I heard footsteps, but it was not. And now we find the ghost. Or if you get very lucky, the ghost finds you, aka Dio, which would be extremely lucky. That's the best ghost that you want. That's the one ghost you would want right there. Okay, I'm pretty safe. I'm not even hearing the ghost, so I shouldn't have to be too scared. Yeah, right here, the bone always spawns here for whatever reason. Both on same modes and same modes restricted. Which is kind of funny. That's obviously a bug. But you could technically go for a perfect game if you wanted to. Oh, it's actually done. Oh yeah, just finished. I forgot already. Duh. I'm actually gonna keep clicking. Five more seconds and then it'll be demon time. A demon will be able to hunt. Wait, that's just a demon. Right? I think. I'm pretty sure that's just demon time. That's literally just a demon. Okay, so we know what ghost it is now. That's actually not a very good ghost, but it's also good because we found it already. We already know what it is. Should be. I hope. I'm kind of trying to listen back there. I don't really hear anything. Scary. Very scary. It should be done hunting like right now, right? I'm gonna reset my timer. All right. I don't know if it was a demon or not. I mean, I started my timer late, but that also seemed like a very early hunt anyways, right? I don't know. Honestly, let me just drop my stuff over here. Just go for more stuff. Not really have to be too careful. Ring the bell for good luck. I mean, I think it's just a demon, right? I mean, that was a pretty fast hunt. Wait, are my hunts like very short or something? Was it not just hunting? Wait, now it's just like not hunting now. No, good timer is like right here. There we go. I think we're just gonna sit here and wait till it hunts. Have a proper timer instead of like someone guessing. Okay. There we go. Got this, and my crucifix. And we need 3 photos, which we can get 1. Actually, yeah, we can get the ghost photo, we get burnt crucifix, hopefully. If we ever find out where it is. But I mean, if it is the demon, which I think it is, then that should be kind of easy. Because demons, if you don't know, for demons, they're scared of crucifixes. They're not really scared of it. The book says they're less aggressive, but they're actually not. It's just they get stopped more by crucifixes because the range for the crucifix is 50% bigger for demons. So imagine that range, but 50% more. That's a demon range. Like, it'll stop demons from that range. It should be done. Perfect. Right at 50 seconds. I assume it's on one of the wings. I also got no idea where. Gonna switch that. Okay, now it should be 20 seconds, and the demon can hunt. And then every ghost can hunt now. Okay. The kind of bad part about demons is they don't have to hunt every, like right away, like every time. I kind of wish it would force them to do that, but they don't have to. So sometimes it'll be like right after 20 seconds they immediately hunt, or it'll be like after a whole minute passes and they just randomly hunt. Kind of annoying. Alright. So I guess let's keep moving forward. I mean, I think it's a demon, so I don't know. I kind of want to just take the picture and leave. Try to get most of my achievements or objectives. I don't know why I keep calling them achievements. Probably done already. No. Yep, now it's done. Gotta figure out where it is. And I'm not about to walk in there. I only have 1 smudge on me. I can somewhat hide here. Gonna wait for the locking sound. Come on. Lock the door. Unless it already did it. There we go. I was about to say, I didn't hear anything. Alright, still don't hear anything, but it could be on the very far end, which is probably one of the worst rooms you could have. But I think I'll sit on this side for this hunt. I'm fairly certain it's not in the middle. We probably would have heard it from the chapel already. Now it's like a little bit. So I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be the left wing, the male wing. But it's probably actually the best wing as long as it's on the first floor. There's actually a hiding spot there that's actually blocked, but the blocked hiding spot version of that hiding spot is actually better than the unblocked version of it, which is kind of funny. Yep, and it just finished. A medium hunt duration is just 50 seconds long on large maps. I think on a small map it's like 20 seconds or something. I don't know. Probably 25 seconds if I were to guess. I know high hunt duration on a small map is like 30 seconds. Now demons can hunt. Now every ghost can hunt. I'm just gonna reset my timer again. I turned the paramedic on so it's not so loud. Come on, hunt. I want to time it. Come on. So annoying. Come on. Yeah, sometimes ghosts just like don't hunt after like they're done hunting for a while. I don't know what it is about it. I never smudged or anything. There we go. Jeez. Random ghosts. Hopefully you guys can like somewhat see. I can see in the dark right here, but just barely. Also, I don't like the fact that whenever your icon goes on the paramedic shield, it like lights up bright. Like it's like one of those like, mirrors from the distance when they get shined on. It's like blinding you. Very annoying. So it should be on this side, I think. This is the only side I haven't really checked. And I actually feel confident like walking into here. Just because of that one hiding spot that I said was blocked, but it's actually better when it is blocked. Alright. Actually, I could go spin right here or something. It'll be crazy. Yeah, but in this room. That guy right there. Now normal ghosts can hunt. I'm gonna get rid of my timer and do it again. Alright, ghost. You can hunt. Yeah, Apocalypse Challenge mode I think is all about patience, really. You just gotta be patient and just go slow. Do a little bit at a time. Baby steps, basically. I mean, this kind of makes me think it's not a demon, but I still feel like it's a demon just from that first hunt. I think my timer like was off by like maybe 1 or 2 seconds, but still I feel like it hunted before the 25-second mark from the grace period. Oh, cold breath. The ghost is here. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Cold breath in the hallway, so that means it's walking a lot in this hallway here. We found him. Let's go. Finally. He's at the very end, of course. I mean, I'm fairly certain it's just a demon, but I don't know. Like now would probably be a good time for a photo. He's downstairs though, actually. Nope. There he is. Okay. That was done. Did I get it? Ah, oh, dang. Imagine though. Okay. Turn my video camera, or photo camera. Alright, I just smudged it. I don't remember exactly when I smudged it, but I smudged it. Hey, thank you Nancy for the follow. I appreciate it. I believe that's on Kick. I think it shows in the chat like above me, but it doesn't actually show me on here. Kinda weird. Okay, jeez. Well, it was close to 50 seconds when I smudged, right? So what is this? It's already been 50 seconds, like probably right now. It's been around 50 seconds. we can use this to test for a demon as well. I think it's been already a minute, around a minute 10 right now. Come on, please just be a demon. I want that to be easy. Just give me the ghost and then I can figure out the rest. Still a few more seconds for demon time, I think. I think now every ghost can hunt. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Like now it's like less likely a demon, I think. I don't think it was an Oni. It didn't really look like it was breaking that much. No Phantom. Definitely nothing fast. No Revenant. No Myling, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it's fast at all. I think it was just normal speed. And we got one more smudge. And we have salt here so we can actually try. And honestly, I'd much rather take my headgear off to see. Because I can actually just see fine in the dark. With max brightness and eye adaptation, I can definitely see. You guys may not be able to. I think barely see, but I can see okay. Like I can see clearly in this room right here. Stay back. Might have to be careful. But I can kind of see in the keyhole there, you see? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, of course it's like at the very end of the hallway. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, at least we found the ghost. I'll have to be very careful here. Okay. Still not hunting. Okay, hunting. Okay. Okay, it's already going downstairs. Fun. And sometimes it gets buggy. Like it'll show a down arrow even though it's like on the same floor as you. So gotta be careful with that information. That's why you see me shutting it off and on. I don't know if that resets it, but might as well try it. Alright. Come on, ghost. Gotta get a photo of you. It's at the very end. It's gonna be done. Dang. Right at the end there. Darn ghost. Okay, it's been 10 seconds. Just gonna use this as a timer again, of course. Okay, demon time. And then normal ghost time. I just can't keep holding it. Come on. You can do it. Sorry, this is probably very annoying, but I want to get it like exact as much as I can. There we go. I'll probably say it's not a Wraith or a Banshee. It's not really coming to me at all. There he is. Alright, it's going downstairs immediately. Okay. Either going back upstairs or he's going back downstairs. He's right there. Come on. Of course. Right at the end there. Annoying ghost. It's just dangerous being out here. Gotta whisper. Not a mining though, right? Normal hunting time. Also, not spirit, right? I think I did my first smudge test and yeah, I counted a little bit after. Okay, I should probably back up a bit in case he's gonna come to me. I hear nothing. Oh. Gone. It's just a patience game. I think it's not mining. I think I can like still barely hear it. I don't know. This is gonna be difficult. I guess let me try and leave. No righteous as well, right? Yeah, I already got that. I think it's the naked guy model. I don't think I ever saw him shaped with how much I've seen him. Oh man. I think I can hunt again already though. Please let me out. Let me out. I like using the door to push me forward a bit. It helps, especially when you run out of stamina. When you have sprint at least. Every little bit helps. Okay, what a ghost. Alright, so I need a motion sensor and then I'll probably grab, I don't know, maybe more salt or something. What else can I grab? I guess the EMF maybe? EMF for potential photo. Photo. But once I time it at the end of the hunt, then it might actually be okay. Because then I can get it close to me and then it'll like throw something at the very end of the hunt. And sometimes there's like a lingering EMF. And most times it feels like there is. Anyway, you know, it's hunting. Oh jeez. Got nothing over here. I hope it is just a demon, because I think I'm just going demon. I could like set up a poltergeist test. I still haven't gotten it to walk in the salt, so it could just be a wraith. Which doesn't want to teleport to me. You never know. Although we'll be able to tell that if it teleports me, because I'll be insta dead. That'll be instant tell right there. Those lights are bright. That's a bright truck. Jeez. Alright, motion sensor. EMF. Alright. That's a rugged EMF. Okay. Yeah, slow game, that's for sure. Just gotta take it slow. If it hunts, I'm just getting ready with the timer. You can do it. I'm holding my sprint button as if that does anything. There we go. Alright, just locked, so now it's hunting. I mean, I kind of feel like I just want to reset, but I also kind of feel like I could just figure this out. Like straight away from that first one, I think that was just a demon, like a demon time. I mean, it could maybe also be Myling, or not Myling, Mimic, the other M word. I could have mimicked a demon, but then now it's mimicking any other normal speed ghost. There we go. So I was off like slightly. Alright, motion sensor. Probably put it like over here or something. Slowly move my crucifix up. I'm not gonna hunt again. You can do it. I did not mean to press that. Stops hunting for a long time. I hate when ghosts are like this. Especially demons. I've had demons like that before. Okay, can't forget I have a smudge right here. Should kind of be ready. An EMF right there. I can stand right here too, right? Get to see me. I think it's up here. Come on. Of course. Crucifix? Right there. I'm gonna try to just move this a little forward. It has not walked this way at all ever since that first hunt. So I don't know if like the pathing is a little off or something. A little weird. Alright, I'm ready. It kind of forces me to have to be like out in the open all the way over there for it to even be able to see me. Like one time it only came here and that's because I walked over here. But I need to be back here. Yeah, see, it just goes down the stairs, walks around there, goes up the stairs, walks around here. It like does the same thing over and over and over again. Very weird pathing. Okay, should be able to see me here. And it stops. Of course. Every time it just stops right at the end. Crucifix right here. You know what? I'm gonna just hide here. And now it goes that way. Really? Oh, I thought it was right here. I think it went that way because it saw me the last time. Of course, the one time. Alright, now I think I can actually walk out here though. Hello? Oh, it just stopped, I think. Dang. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to do something stupid. I also stopped my timer for whatever reason, so I'm doing it. Just gonna walk up here. Crucifix in hand. I assume this is the room. Ghost event? Shadow ghost event. Okay. Smudging. Let's go. Okay. We actually have photos. And I could actually go for a different ghost event too. Give me a sign. Give me a sign, please, you stupid piece of crap. You poo-poo, Walter Knight. You suck. What the heck? Honestly, burnt crucifix would be terrific. If I could get that. I think that was this. I mean, I kind of need to stay here. I could actually hide here. This might actually be a solid spot. That door might kind of kill me. Yo. Okay. It's doing singing ghost vents though. That's the second one right there. Let's stop this. That's crazy. Okay, now if it's a demon, it can hunt. Please use crucifix. Oh gosh. Okay, 15 more seconds. Come on. Use the freaking crucifix. It never walks in the motion sensor, by the way. Dang. It's either gonna use it right now or not, and just kill me immediately. Honestly, please be a spirit. I wouldn't mind a spirit either. Just open the door up, just in case. I mean, the fact that I got this far is pretty good, but I feel like it's gonna be a failure. Unless Shade, maybe. I mean, Goro might just be the pick, cause it's still here. It's hunted from here like the whole time. I've been here for a while already. Like 30 minutes already. Or Shade. I want to look around the room and see if I can find a better hiding spot, but right when I put my headset on, that's when it's gonna start hunting and just kill me immediately. Let's do it for a second. Okay, I don't see anything. I think this is my best bet. But I think it might be able to see me from the bottom though. Because the ghost looks for your head and your toes. Weirdly enough, that's how it detects you. So if it can see your toes from there, then you're dead. You're just dead. And now Spare can hunt. I mean, I ruled it out, but I still wasn't really sure. Want a yo-yo? You should definitely be able to use this yo-yo. Like, interact with it. That'd be cool. Oh no. So hunted from out there. So that might be Shade, honestly. Okay. Or might have also changed ghost rooms. I'm not moving until it's done. No, thank you. Alright, moving. We're going. Great, honestly. I mean, I need to smudge it again. It's also never really used that crucifix. I feel like it was close enough for a demon for you to use it. The no demon. Okay. I think we're in the clear. I think we're actually in the clear now. Let's go. So we have all the photos we need. And we also have a smudge like right here. Right there. I think that's either a spirit or shade. Kind of thinking. Okay. Jeez. What a crazy ride. Okay. Jump to Tommy's tries. It'll take me like 5 minutes to get out though. Now use the crucifix. Actually, I was gonna walk there, but that might have been the second use of it. But I'm timing the grace period between hunts. Now normal ghosts can hunt. I kind of want to lure over here to just get over the motion sensor. And then I'm just going to run straight to my hiding spot. Which all the way towards the entrance area here. Okay, excuse me. Okay. Okay. No! Really now? Okay. Of course. Yeah, one bad run can just go away. Or, I don't know. You can tell I'm tired because I'm stupid now. I don't know how to talk. Yeah, you could easily just die just like that. Boom. No problem. Oh, the yokai anyways. Okay. Well, I'm just stupid anyways. I would never probably even be able to figure it out. I probably should just reset. That's one thing too, is that you really don't want to take too much time in a run. Firelight, crucifix, 3 photos, I'm good. Oh man. I mean, that felt pretty good for the first run though. I mean, that was like the first actual like apocalypse run. Overview, motion sensor, ghost vent, video of a ghost. That's probably not gonna happen. Jeez. That was crazy though. We got pretty lucky there. We had 2 ghost vents right there. We had all our photos needed. All I needed was like the motion sensor, and I would have gotten it wrong anyways. But it would have been cool. Ghost vent video? Nope. That ain't gonna work. Sunny Meadows. And already at 5.5 hours of streaming. It's definitely pretty long. Alright. Yeah, it's really annoying that there's like so many more achievements or objectives for that makes you just want to reset. Like all the videos, like all the get multiple like uniques of everything is just bad. Alright, Firelight, motion sensor, and paramedic, that's actually okay. The paramedic should be pretty easy, so we'll be listening to it right away. Alright, let me just grab all my stuff, get all set up. Yeah, I guess my tower was just like really off on that first hunt when I thought it was a demon, so yeah, clearly not a demon, that's for sure. I mean, it was kind of annoying because it just wasn't hunting for like a good 3 minutes there when I first smudged it. Like a minute and a half after it could have hunted, it just like was doing nothing. Very annoying. And yeah, I did a couple ghost events in the room when I was there, but shades can kind of do that. They can do ghost events just fine. When you're at 0% sanity, they can easily just do that. I mean, that's kind of normal now. They won't do like too much compared to other ghosts, but they can still do that. That's totally fine. It's like interacting with like stuff. Like they can still like throw stuff around or touch doors. All that good stuff. It's just there's only some specific things they can't do. Alright, crucifix. Kind of just put that right there. Also, just wait for a hunt. Hunting. Now to find it. Again. Please be a Dio. I would love a Dio or something like really fast, but not too fast. I hear nothing. Yeah, check the right side first. I don't know, I feel like a lot of ghosts I have in this place are on the right. Should be done. Yep, done right now. Still gonna follow the timer for demon just in case. Around now, demons can hunt. And everyone can hunt. Yeah, this run is gonna be I don't know. This challenge is gonna be hard. I mean, Apocalypse mode is like the hardest challenge you can do in the game. And you really just gotta get lucky. Come on. Like, you see, why do these ghosts just like not hunt? There's so many that do that. Even demons, they hunt and then just like stop hunting. Like, that's kind of what makes demons inconsistent too. Like, demons will do this too. Like, they'll hunt and then they'll like just not hunt for a good bit, just to make you think that they're not demons. That's why you gotta follow like every single time, and, like, keep a time of it every single time. Hopefully I can find it fast. Okay, not there, it seems like. Unless it's all the way in the end again. Which it very well could be. Wait. Is that a ghost or is that just ambient noise? I think that was ambient noise. Okay, it's not back here. Actually kind of good. I hate kitchen ghosts. They're very annoying. Actually, I don't know why I stopped that timer. Oh, broke the fuse box right there. You can see the sparks. Yeah, I can spawn in the courtyard. It's probably bad design. I don't know if you would want that if it's like raining all the time here. Might not want a fuse box that's like right there. It's wide open too, so rain can definitely get into there. Alright, well, any ghost can hunt now, I think. Should be hunting. Oh, it just started hunting, actually. There she is. Found her. Oh, downstairs. Is that a poltergeist? I mean, that's normal speed again, I think. I think that's just normal speed. Which is very bad. So, I don't know. Honestly, the best thing to do is, like, try to test the easy ghosts first. Like Raid, Obake, Oni, all the ones that you can, like, visually see. Oh, she's up here now. Not for long, though. So I'm probably gonna put some salt downstairs. I think she's just downstairs where she started. Okay. And what do you know? The bone's right there again. Almost like there's a bug happening. And the bone is always there. Wow. Alright, now every ghost can hunt. Sorry, that's probably pretty annoying. Come on. I love ghosts that just take their time when hunting. Man, why would it wait so long to hunt? Jeez. I'm just gonna throw my stuff down. Hope I won't regret that. It immediately comes right for me. Do you see the camera right there? You see all that light right there? Like the corner of the wall looks all red. At least on my side. I'm sure you can kind of see it too. It's like super red. Huh. Kind of cool. Our crucifix, although I'm probably never going to be able to use it. But might as well have it. I forgot to ring the bell for good luck. Now I got bad luck. But hopefully now it'll be good luck and it'll be like a wraith or something. Yeah, that salt from that last game did not help at all. I put salt there and it did slow it down, but it did not help with me escaping. And of course, when you smudge it, it always goes where you go, which I love. That's a favorite thing about smudging ghosts, of course. They always seem to go right where you go. That's the best thing about smudging ghosts. Totally. Alright. I don't hear anything. Not hunting. I think it probably already did a hunt. That's my guess. Still not hunting. There we go. She's out there. Okay. Oh, I'll just put a salt right there. And I guess I'll drop my stuff here. Why not? I probably could take in a bone photo, but I guess I kind of need all the photo slots as much as I can have. Nice and slow. I hate this. Absolutely hate it. Alright, smudge. Where's my other smudge? I dropped two up here, didn't I? There it is. Alright. Imagine losing it right away. Okay, still not hunting. Just gonna get ready to time it. Come on. You can do it. Do it already. Like, what are with these ghosts? I mean, based on that, I'm gonna say no demon, because really not like hunting fast at all. Not one bit. Hello? Bruh, are you just not gonna hunt? Like, I hate these ghosts. They just do not hunt at all. Now it's hunting. Okay, I can hear it, so no mining. And obviously nothing fast at all. I think it probably went upstairs, my guess. I'll say no Wraith, Phantom, or Banshee. I mean, it's really not coming to me at all. Alright, please come this direction. It's gonna be like the same AI. It's gonna go back and forth until it sees somebody. And then it might have a chance to go towards your direction. But whenever a ghost sees you during the hunt, they have a 50% chance to go back to where they first saw you. Or where they last saw you. Okay, so it's been hunting for 4 seconds. I mean, oh, actually, this is the good wing. I forgot there's actually a hiding spot in here. You know what? Yeah, I'm going in. We're going in hot. If it's a demon, wait. Oh, minus 4 seconds or add 4 seconds. She's over there somewhere. Okay, and she's gone. Long gone. Yeah, this first room should have the nice hiding spot. Yeah, it's all the way back there. You can just hide. The ghost can still get you there, but it's good enough. And it's all you can ask for is just good enough, right? I don't even know what time. I think it just stopped. Yep. What? I didn't hear any door sound, but I just heard the shaking and then just close. It's kind of weird. You right? Our demons can hunt. And then now everyone can hunt. Like, I wish they made that grace period faster. Or, like, the gap bigger. That's a groaning sound. Not Banshee. No, Raichu. It was, like, right in front of me right here. Raichu would have been... I'm pretty sure Raichu would have been messing with my equipment there. Well, for sure, no Raichu. Can I see in here? I can barely see here. Oh, there she is. Please tell me. Oh, dang. Imagine. Alright, I just smudged it. Like, pretty much right at, like, 48. Well, I'm actually right here, so... Crucifix. Right at 48, right? It's like in this room right here, I think. It's either one of these rooms. I can hide here, actually. Okay, not a Yuri. And not a Oni. Good to know. No Oni. Okay. I've infiltrated the ghost room. It's been a minute now, I think. The demon can hunt. Please do. What do I need? Motion sensor firelight. This doesn't work, I don't think. That opened it wide open. That's way too fast for Yuri. I think every ghost can hunt now. I think. Yeah. Except for Spirit, of course. It's been just past 1 minute 30. I think it just passed 1 minute 40. Or maybe 50. Ah, okay. Well, no Spirit, that's for sure. Can you give me a sign? Please? Alright. No Spirit. No Shade, probably. If I can get a candle in here, that'd be really good. This should actually work as a hiding spot, though. Let me just throw this in the corner here. because you cannot throw stuff between here, so that means the ghost should not be able to see you through here. And I'm pretty sure you can actually hide in here. Definitely no demon. It had to like right next to me, like right on the right on the thing of it, the edge. Right on the edge of the radius. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Yeah, obviously she can find you by walking over there. Oh no. No! Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go... I mean, it was a failed game anyways. I was gonna reset if I couldn't really figure out Wraith or anything, which I never even figured out, so... I don't think it's a Wraith anyways, but... I don't know, it's a boring ghost. It's a stupid ghost. That was a Yurei. That looked like really fast for a door closed and door open. Okay, so is it like every door touch is not actually Yurei touches now? I know that's how Insum does it. He does it off of that. Like, if it does like a normal door touch where it's like slowly opening but not like opening or closing like fully within like a set speed, like it's gotta be like closing like at a set speed. It doesn't like close immediately. I mean, that one it like opened immediately, right? I just wrote out Yurei based on that, but I guess they can do normal touches, I guess. I don't know. I know Insum just rolls them out just based on the littlest of touches, so either I'm just very stupid or they can actually just do normal touches too. Which that's why I kinda assumed, but I don't know. I never really tested it, so who knows? Only the devs know, really. Also, you can see my head cam floating in the air from the shadow. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do this. This is a very difficult challenge, of course. I've done it one time before, and that might just be enough for me, honestly. Like, I hate the Apocalypse challenge, honestly. It's just a very, very difficult challenge, and it's just all about luck. And also playing smart. Like, I probably should not have been in that ghost room at that time. Like, I just wanted to test for demon and all that crap. Alright, hunting. And of course, it's nowhere nearby. Why would it be? I probably could have put a timer, but whatever. I never even looked at my objectives. Cleanse 2 sounds. Okay, yeah, whatever. I forgot. I mean, you can tell I don't do this too often, Apocalypse, because it's probably the worst challenge you can do, but also the hardest one. Paramec 3 videos repel. I'm not gonna do videos. No thanks. Some say you can still hear the screams. Paramec escape video of a ghost. I mean, that's doable, I guess. Doable. I would not mind an entrance Dio. Right, that'd be like the perfect luck right there. Okay. Yeah, for this challenge you really need to like have your brightness up. I mean, trying to do it with your night vision goggles while the ghost is close to you sounds like pretty impossible. You can barely see with those on. I would much rather be able to see like just barely in the dark. I can see good enough. Alright, switch those. I don't want that in my last slot. Got timer ready. You gonna hunt me? Ghost. It's very annoying. So stupid. Oh, it's right there. Chapel. Okay, chapel ghost, that's good. That's really good. I will take that. If you'd like to hunt though. Okay. It's a male ghost model, so that'll be easy to see. What was that? I think that might be like one of the things over there by the where the summoning circle spawns. Yeah, there's some like tools there. I think those torture devices that you can use, like needles, syringes, all that sort of stuff. I think that's what that threw. Okay, gotta love when my ghosts just don't hunt. I would love to be able to hear the ghost, but I mean, it's not doing anything. It's like actually a shade. Ghost pants. I've been in here for at least 2 minutes. You can see on the paramedic. It's about to pass 2 minutes in time. Oh. Just turning crosses. And actually, I'll be able to hear if it hunts from here. Oh, I gotta love when I have to wait like over 2 minutes for it to hunt. Yeah. Fun. And it's just gonna be like a demon or something stupid. That it's literally gonna be that. I mean, I can't do anything. I'm inside waiting. This is Apocalypse Challenge. It's just not hunting. Mango Man. The Mad Mango Man. I legit can't do anything. I just have to wait. Huh. That was kind of weird. Piano. Whoa. It's finally hunting though. Jeez. That is like phase speed. Okay, no Dio, because it's not going to me. Okay, well that actually makes things a lot easier. Could be like a Hantu. That's too fast for twins, I think. Obviously not a Revenant. That is crazy. Okay, finally, like legit after like 3 minutes of just waiting, it's finally hunting. Alright, jeez. And it stopped. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Now to make the choice if we move or not. Man, it took us like so much time and then it finally started hunting. Like so freaking long. Very annoying. And I hate that because you can't do anything, you just have to wait. Like I legit just started this round and it did nothing for so long. I mean, it's doing some stuff, but still. Hello. I wish the chapel was a warmer room. You know, that would make sense. Like if you have a Hantu and it goes into the chapel, it should slow down. It's full of candles in there, right? Oh. Don't kill me. Where'd it go? Oh, it went out somewhere. It's so fast that it's running into walls. That's why it's slowing down. Those footsteps. Cause they go so fast they just like walk into walls, so they gotta stop for a second to turn or something. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to what time it started. Okay, well, it's done. I would kind of like to be able to go into the room, but that's going to require me to bring the crucifix in there, and I'll have to hide by the piano. That's so fast. Okay. Okay. I thought I almost killed myself because I brought my camera out. That almost sounded faster, but I think that was just because it was over there on the chapel wood. All right, come here. That was not even close. It just stopped. Okay. Yeah, nice. Up, I'm gonna go for it. There's a bone. I'm gonna hide here first. I already know it's gonna find me real fast. You can actually kind of hide here. My friend was testing it a little bit. You gotta make sure you go up a bit. Like right here, I think I can actually hide here. It's kind of stupid, but I think it actually works. Unless it goes like walks right here and sees you. Uh oh. Should be done soon. Should be done very soon. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I might as well take that. Give me a sign, please. It's like probably all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, I probably should not really be here, but why not? I think my plan is to kind of be close to the ghost. And maybe age it. I think it is a they. It's like really fast. Hi. How do you do? Got my timer hand ready. I mean, if it is a they, then it should be doing lots of ghost vents right away. I feel like. Is it hunting? don't hear anything. Ghost. Come on, really? I don't know if it's hunting or not. Jeez. There we go. Like, I'm pretty sure I should be able to hear it from here. It's just like this ghost, for whatever reason, just doesn't want to hunt for like minutes at a time. Even though I've never smudged it or anything. I'm gonna try to take a photo here, I think. And also to hopefully see if it speeds up. Ghost. And then maybe when the hunt ends, like right now, hopefully I can get a ghost photo from here. Give me a sign. Edward Barber. It never saw me once, so that's good at least. I'm surprised it never saw me at the end of that one hunt. Oh, blew a candle, you see that? Oh, I need to walk back right now. A demon can hunt? Okay, I should be okay now. Okay. Come on. It's throwing stuff. I guess I should be ready in case it does a ghost spent. I have a crucifix here, right? So they can't hunt on top of me here. I'm good in that department. Hello. Stand up for funnies. Starts hunting immediately as I stand up. I mean, it's been cleaning close to me, right? I made it through a book over here. Although maybe it could actually be twins. Although I really feel like it's like too fast for twins. I like the fact that I never smudged it, but it's not hunting. Like a minute and a half at a time. Okay, going downstairs again, of course. That's one thing I've noticed is that, like, especially on Sunny Meadows, the ghosts take the same paths every time. Like, almost the same paths. Like, it starts here, goes downstairs, and it comes back and then it walks over there. Is that a little slower? I don't know about you, but that almost sounds a little slower. Ghost? Got 2 seconds. Nope. Alright, give me a sign, Ghost. Edward Barber? Edward Barber. Who's your barber? Are you a Barbie girl? Let me take a picture. Just touching the door over there. Man, that's bright. Okay, I gotta be careful now. Now I can hunt. I mean, as I said, my plan is just to be like kind of close to the ghost. So then hopefully I can age it if it is a they, which I think it pretty much is. I think it got slightly slower. I don't know if I heard that correctly, but it almost sounded a little slower. And it should be easy enough getting in and out of this area, I think. You get 25 seconds of grace period after a hunt ends. Huh. I thought maybe it was doing a ghost vent for a second. Yeah, it seemed like it was like an instant close, as if it was doing ghost vent. I'm just clearly like doing stuff around me though. Ghost. Ghost vent? Where are you? Shadow ghost! We got him. Thank you. Jeez. I just heard like the singing ghost vent happen right now. Let's go. You know, that would have been a perfect time for a smudge right there, but I think it's okay. Smudging. That should count. Alright, smudged. Okay. Now we actually have some time. I wanna try and stay close to it. And we have another smudge right here, that's good. What else do we need? We need to escape the ghost still and video of a ghost. That should be okay, actually. Should be okay. I hope. I'm gonna use this time to actually go get stuff. Don't really want to be too close to ghosts right now. Okay. We're making progress now, though. I immediately got the ghost photo. Could have gotten another ghost photo if I wanted to, but no, I was just gonna focus on smudging it instead. And let's go for objectives. And we got plenty of time to get out. Hasn't even been a minute yet. Let's go. Definitely want to put salt in there for sure. For the video of a ghost. This is very much possible. We just gotta figure out which one of these three it is. Haunting should be pretty easy. We just gotta watch it when it's hunting. We haven't actually seen it yet. According to this, we haven't actually seen it. And it hasn't seen us during hunt yet. Okay. Video camera. Honestly, you know what? I'm playing the stopping the hunt game, I guess. It's kind of crazy, actually. I mean, just like the last one, or the first one, I guess, first actual run, it could go sideways very quickly. And now, it's hunting. Just in case it actually shows up here. I heard it. Come on. Should be done very soon. Okay. Pretty much 25. I actually wasn't even really counting. But pretty much right at 50, it can be able to hunt. Which I definitely do not have enough. I should really not be going this way. I'm going into here. This might be the dumbest thing possible, but I can actually maybe be out of sight here. And then of course it can do one of those things where it just doesn't hunt for like a minute and a half again. Like all my ghosts have been doing. Throwing books around, I can hear that. Now, do I risk it and try to run and Definitely not. That's probably also even more stupider. Yeah, he'll be back up in no time. Wait, this is much slower now, isn't it? That's like almost normal speed now. Which Hantu should not change. Mora should not change. I think it should just stay. Literally just stay. Or actually maybe twins. Okay. Gotta go. You know, twins actually does kind of make sense. Like, I didn't really think so at first, but I gotta just listen to a couple more hunts. Do go, Split. I'm just gonna book it straight there. Got 5 seconds. Okay. I heard another door close. Hunter from over there now. Interesting. Yeah, but that's definitely not as fast as it was when it started, right? So I think I might have aged it. It is a thing. As long as I'm close to the ghost, it'll like slowly like get slower. But I want to double check and make sure it's not going to get any faster than that. And of course, another way is having it see me and get faster that way too. Oh gosh. Stop, stop, stop. Ooh, we got the video. And we escaped the ghost. Okay, jeez. That was a bit close, but we made it. We're alive. And we also smudged it too. So I'm gonna head out right now. Oh, we have a smudge right here too. Nice. I'm gonna hold on to this paramic and I'm just gonna listen to it while it's hunting. Whenever it does hunt. I want to actually make sure this is a Thay. But we have everything we need. We got our photo of the ghost from a ghost event at that. And I feel like it's either twin or Thay. Cause now it's no longer like Thay speed, but that's also because we've been in the ghost room for this whole time. And this might actually be it. I really hope so. I'm just gonna play it safe and grab everything else I can, really. Like maybe another crucifix. Another smudge. I think I have one more. Very good use of smudges, by the way. We haven't really used too much today. That's really good. Okay. I guess more salts. And most center in case it actually like, walks to us or something. That's crazy. We're doing it. This is the closest we've been so far. We've got all objectives in the photo. We just need to figure out between two ghosts here. I'm kind of thinking Thay still. Did that even place? Alright. 2 smudges. Ready to rock. It never walked up here, so I'm hoping it never will. As long as it doesn't know I'm here, I think it shouldn't ever go here. I don't know, I guess sometimes there's a little bit of RNG there as well. I mean, at this point, it was kind of like the same speed every time recently. But I think it also did change ghost rooms. So that probably just means it wasn't really near me too often. Alright, guys, you can help me. Imagine it's actually like a mimic or something. That was like right here. That was like in the office right there. Oh. It might be like right here. I'm just gonna wait. It better not have moved to here now. I swear. It touched the light switch, by the way. Did I move the crucifix in here, by the way? I don't think I did. Oh. Well, that's kind of bad. Okay. Is that even slower? That almost sounds like just slightly slower. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a Thay. It was extremely fast at the very start. So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking Thay here. And it was much faster at the start. Tontu and Mori both can't really change that speed because nothing really has changed. Temperature hasn't changed and sanity hasn't changed. I'm gonna go Thay. I feel like I have to. I mean, I never noticed it go like from fast to slow, fast to slow. It's just been like just consistently going from fast to like slowing down slower one bit by bit. But I feel like it also just could be twins. I mean, there's a chance it's twins. But hopefully this is it. Please be it. So we got all objectives. We got the ghost photo. That should be Apocalypse. And we even got the bone too. Right? Yeah, we got the bone. Please. Let's go. We did it. There we go. How much money? Oh, 18,000 bucks. Look at that. Apocalypse Legend, Master, and Adept. I mean, I already had all this, obviously, but look at that. We finally did it. 18,000 bucks. I'm definitely gonna... Actually, let me take it from right up here. Screenshot. That's the most amount of money I've ever seen. Now, obviously, you would not normally get this much. I think that's gonna be like 9,000 bucks. Pretty much 9,000 bucks, because this is also doubling the dailies, which minus like 400 bucks. So pretty much like a little bit under 9,000 bucks is what you would normally get, I think, or like right at 9,000. That's crazy. We finally did it. That was like the third like actual try of Apocalypse, which is actually much better than I thought it would be. 27 minutes, not too bad. But it was used 5, so I aged it 5 times. Cause I made it get a little slower. Bone location, East Visitors Room. Is that room that's in front of the chapel? I don't think so, right? Maybe. Alright, anyways, now I finally earned the right to prestige. I haven't prestige because I've been waiting to do this mega challenge, and I think now is finally the time. Let's get rid of this timer, by the way.
Welcome back.
Alright, you guys ready? Prestige. So right now I'm prestige 13. And this is actually the first ever mega challenge I've done, so I don't know how many more I'll do. I might do like how Instant does it, where he does like every other prestige. But this is what the prestige 13 badge looks like, which is not one of my favorites, definitely not. 'Cause I mean, look at the difference. You see that? And that? There's not really that much difference. Like there's like a little bit of a trail, like smoking kind of trail there, and the candle kind of moves. It looks cool, like it has like the circle part, like part of it's like right there, not the full badge. I'm not too big of a fan, but I think I'm gonna be a fan of the next one. Okay, I saw like a little bit of like the little circle part of it, but let's see. Prestige. Oh yeah, look at that. It like changes colors and whatnot. It shifts between like orange and blue. I like that. All right, we're prestiging. Finally prestiging. It's about time. I've never actually gone to like past level like 120 before like that. All right. You will not be able to undo this action. Are you sure? Yes.
4. Nice work.
Commissioner 4. Okay, there's actually voice lines for that. Nice. I think the last ones are like the same voice lines as Prestige 1, 2, and 3. So they're kind of dumb. Now we load in, and it should show up right there. Prestige 14. Let's go. We actually made it. That's a really cool badge. I really like that. One of my favorite badge combos has been Prestige 5 badge with the inmate badge. That's been my favorite combo. Because the hand, you got the hand plus the dark and red. It like just perfectly matches with it. I really like that. But I don't know, I really like this badge too. This is really cool. I'm kind of interested to see what this badge is gonna look like. Obviously, I'm gonna try not to spoil myself. I'm not gonna like try and look to see what it looks like. I would like to like actually see it when I can prestige, which I feel like it's probably gonna be soon because obviously we have the anniversary event with double money and XP, so you'll be able to, I don't know, you'll be able to level up really fast. And of course, if you guys are like ever thinking about prestiging, now is probably the time because you'll be able to level up really fast for sure. Like I got me and my friend Jacob just prestiged yesterday whenever we did the weekly challenge mode, and we got him to level 50 within just like an hour of playing, really. Like an hour and a half of playing. And we were playing like some crazy insanity. We were playing no evidence, just all the normal ones we've usually been playing, which is why I've been trying to get used to the 150 speed. That's like one thing I want to get like good at, like telling 150 speed. Which I'm glad I did, because I mean, for sure. How many deaths have we had today? Actually, we haven't really had that many, like 3 deaths maybe. Also, by the way, you can go under the balloon and make it go super far. It like launches it for whatever reason. I don't know why. That's kind of cool. All the way to the ceiling. What if there was no ceiling? How far would it go? Like infinite? Even when you're standing. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know like how many deaths I actually had like during the whole thing. I guess I'll see from whenever I edit the whole thing, but we actually made it. We're finally here. Alright, and solo. I'm just gonna reset because this is my solo one. I've got no things at all. No money, no anything. I think I had like almost like 400,000 grand too, by the way. That was kind of crazy. Level X4. Look at that. That's so cool. I really like the shifting between the colors. That's kind of nice. It's like a crucifix being used, right? It's like burning it up. Like the first use, and then it gets even more orange. That's like the second use. That's a cool little animation. I mean, I really like this new badge though, the veteran badge, because they've got a lot of detail in it. Because I don't know if you've looked too closely at it, but there's like a lot of different like items. Like you have smudges, music box, candle, tarot card, bone, video camera, flashlight, mirror, Ouija board, voodoo doll. That might be a glow stick right there, probably. Tier 1 thermometer. I just noticed that. That's a footprint right there. I think that's like a writing book right here. Tier 1 crucifix or something, it looks like. And I'm sure there's more to see. I think they have like a full picture somewhere. I want to kind of look at that. That's really cool. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I don't know who all joined me today, but I appreciate you guys for watching, definitely. Yeah, this has been my longest stream I've ever done so far. 6 hours and 30 minutes. That's definitely pretty long. But I'm glad it wasn't 10 hours, right? Because I really wanted to go all the way until I could beat this challenge. And it actually, like, honestly, it really didn't take too long. I mean, there was some that took a bit of time, like Maple Lodge, I think, took a bit of time. Same for Prison, because I was, like, really trying to nail down that shade that we had. And then, like, I don't know, what other one was long? I think Ridgeview was pretty long, too, right? What did we do in Ridgeview? Let me see. Oh, yeah, the no evidence, no sanity, 150% ghost speed. Yeah, that was, like, a guess, too. I guessed between Yuri and Goryo and got it correctly. I guessed Goryo. That's really cool. Alright, but enough yapping. I think that's probably about it for me. I'm starting to get a bit hungry. But yeah, happy anniversary to Phasmo as well. 5 years of Phasmo, that's crazy. And there's still a lot of work for them to do, that for sure. Like, obviously Phasmo is not bugless. So many more bugs from the fix and new bugs. Like, look at this. I don't even have to shoot it. It just shoots on its own whenever I cycle through my inventory. Kind of dumb, but it's kind of funny too. I think your friends can see this too. I think me and Jake were playing around with this and he could see me do this. Kind of funny. And you can't pick up the balloons, but I mean, it's whatever. It's literally just like a short event for like a few days. Yeah, of course, if you do want to get this badge right here, this veteran badge, you got like until the 21st. So like 5 more days until you can get this badge. And if you log in once into Phasmo, you should already get this badge for free. This is like the free badge. Like you should already get it if you just open Phasmo one time. Yeah, this one you just gotta watch 2 hours of anyone doing Phasmo with the drops enabled, I think. Pretty much. Now of course you gotta make sure and look for like drops enabled. And why is my YouTube... Okay, there we go. My YouTube thing was like paused for whatever reason. That was weird. All right. Yeah, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Tuesday. I think I'm going to try to stream more TCG. Either that or more repo, more modded repo, because I added quite a few more maps and a bunch more valuable mods as well. And I think I may or may not have a couple upgrade mods too, like upgrades for like that you can buy in the shop. I think there's like an item resistance mod where you can, like, items won't take too much damage if you grab them and hit them against something. Like a vase, for example, it'll take like more than like one small hit to break it fully. Stuff like that. Yeah, appreciate every one of you guys who stopped by and chatted. Even Galaxy Gaming, even though he was trying to, I guess he was trying to promote his YouTube channel, which that's cool if you have a YouTube channel, but please don't try and promote it like he was. I timed him out and then he's just gone apparently, so sure, I guess. But yeah, that definitely gets annoying and I definitely don't want to have to ban you from my channel, so please don't do that. But anyways, hope you guys have a good rest of your Tuesday, and thank you guys for watching. We actually did it, and we actually did the true apocalypse mode too, because you saw the whole gold, silver, and bronze thing popped up too. Very cool. And obviously I already have apocalypse. I think I've done everything. I've done everything there is to do except for obviously prestiging all the way, and then I missed the one Easter event from last year, which makes me sad because I really wish I could have that trophy. That's the one trophy I'm missing. I'm like right there, close to full trophy case. Well, that's bright light, jeez. Actually, you know what? I probably should put that down. And I dash him up. There we go, that's a bit better. Nice. Alright, well, hope you guys have a good rest of your Tuesday. See you guys. Bye-bye.